You don't like me?
My favorite part about this song is that, like, he made this and then, like, 2 years later was like, "What if I sold a $14,000 cock ring? What if I sold a cock ring?" Like, what's that line of thinking? "Oh, it's so pretty!" Yeah, it's like, he made an album, "Banished," and he keeps saying, like, "Oh, I'm working on music." Where? It's been a decade, dude. It's been 10 years. Where's this music you've been working on? He exactly, Outcast. Chad, have you seen that TikTok of the person asking the dude if he's trans? And he reads it as trying to release a new album or trying to release a new song? Try to release a new song. Trans. Effortlessly, by the way. He just reads that and he's like, trying to release a new song? Yeah, I'm working on it's like, what excuse me? It's like, where do you how do you jump to that? I don't understand the logical chain where you see the word trans. It's like, trying to release a new
That
song.
is a
Yeah.
tasty
That's
glass of
something that
wine.
people say.
Maybe I can
Hi,
sneak in
Atomika.
and
Thank you for
watch
the
my
plasma.
fantasy spirits within.
Star.
I don't care
Thank
what
you for the watch
anybody
streak.
says.
Can we get
That's
some
one of the best
15s in
sci-fi
chat for
films ever
Star?
made.
Hi, Horse. Hi, Atomika. Hi, Tech. Hi, Cobalt. Hi,
That is
Penamon.
a tasty
Locktober for
glass of
straight
wine.
people. There are a lot of
Maybe I
straight
can
people who are
sneak in
finding
and
out what
watch my fantasy
plugged and locked
spirits
means right
within.
now. Hi,
I
Outcast.
don't care what
And
anybody
Cobalt
says.
and
That's one of the
Tuh.
best sci-fi
And hi,
films ever
Jack.
made.
A horse-drawn carriage.
That is a tasty
Uh,
glass of wine.
I think I've done that one
Maybe I
before,
can
but
sneak in
I don't
and
actually
watch
remember for
my
sure. Hi,
fantasy
Mahusiv.
spirits within.
And Trip. Hi, Trip.
I don't care
And hi,
what
everyone else.
anybody says.
Hi,
That's one of the
Lurkers. I'm not going to
best
call your name
sci-fi
because I don't know
films
if you're here
ever
or not.
made.
But hi, Lurkers. Hope you're lurking okay. You don't have to respond to that. Whose horse is drawing your carriage? Chat. Whose horse is this? Oh my god. Cobalt. Shuriken. Congrats on being first. You're the coolest person here today. Also, hi, Crumpet. Wee, 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 Sorry. Hi, everyone. Hi, Debug. Thank you for the stretch. Ooh, big stretch, too. Holy shit. Right at the start. Falling on my knees in Walmart, and then what? What are you doing in Walmart on your knees? Telling me a queer coded this? Maybe. Tech, thank you for the watch streak as well. Can we get some 15s for Tech and Star at the same time? And don't tell me who the 15 is for, but when you type the 15, you have to decide if it's for Tech or Star. It can't be for both. You got to pick one and keep it in your pocket for later. Which, hey, speaking of pockets, chat, what's in yours? Can I have it? I don't do that joke a lot. I remember a few months ago, it's like, that's going to be my thing. I've done it like 8 times. Let's put on some music. Since we started with Frank, we'll listen to some Frank. Chat, it's Wednesday. Fuck. Can we get some fucks in chat because it's Wednesday? We got more Ghost of a Tale today, and hopefully we finish the game today because I'm going to be honest, don't have a lot of free time for the rest of the month. So it's now or never. If we don't finish it today, we're probably not going to finish it. Crumpet, thank you for the watch streak. Can we get some 35s for Crumpet starting now? So the 35s that came in before I asked don't count. Tasano and Cobalt Shuriken. Wish I had a $15 gift card for Chili's. I had a gift card for Chili's, and Kip and I immediately used it. We just immediately were like, yeah, let's go to Chili's. Your controller's fucked. What are you doing with it? Pull out. Anyway, it's Wednesday. We got Ghost of a Tale today. Tomorrow, we're going to be streaming Hyperbeat. It is going to be a sponsored stream, technically, because I was given the game by the developer to play. Like, it's not being paid in money, but it is being paid in free stuff. So it's a sponsorship. Sorry, that's how it works. I have to disclaim that, or disclose that rather, and I'm going to do that. It's a rhythm game that I was originally going to schedule for next December. Next December, by the way. And the developer was like, here's a key. I was like, well, fuck me then. I guess I'll do it now, bitch. Fuck it. Friday and Saturday, we're off. Probably not going to be an Hellhound stream. Hi, Welsh. There's a bee. And then on Sunday, we got another sponsored stream with Super Animal Royale, which they have now sent me the stuff. And in one of the emails, the marketing person, not the person at the studio, but the marketing person was like, you should also try to apply for their creator thing. And that was a struggle earlier because I couldn't launch the game. Because as part of applying for their creator thing, you have to include a screenshot of your super animal. Which, first off, there's a whole thing with the game where you have to grind out DNA. Also, I'll catch up on chat in just a second. Hi, Cider. You have to grind out DNA to unlock species. And I did so much grinding to get enough DNA to buy the Pine Marten. Go to it, and I realized, oh, you have to buy the ferret first. So I had to buy a ferret first, which ate up a bunch of my money that I spent, like a bunch of the resources that I just spent hours and hours grinding. Star, you should put that in the Discord. Hi, Kip. So now I'm stuck grinding again for the Yep, hours. I use like 5 fucking magnets. And it went from 200 to 125 DNA. I know I get so many magnets, but like, come on, man. Put the side of, okay, well, I have Discord DMs. Sorry. I don't know why I did that. But yeah, no, we're doing that on Sunday. We're going to be playing Super Animal Royale. I'm going to have some guests on stream. I know Hellhound wants to join. I think Kip wants to join. If you're a friend of the channel, this is an offer. Debug, Cider, Outcast, whoever, Crumpet, you guys are invited too if you want to play the game, etc. And then any open slots can be filled by the community, but you will not be joining the stream. Sorry. Some of you motherfuckers I can't trust. Dana, I can't trust you. You'd hop on stream and be like, F slur, T slur, D slur. Dana would immediately be slurring. Dana would say Mexican slurs too, because she's allowed. She's allowed to say all of those slurs, by the way, that I just mentioned. Can you use it? I guess. Anyway, hang on, let me catch up on chat. I saw that someone found the Altered Beast werewolf figure for a good discount at Walmart, so I went to see if I could find one. It was only $6. Ooh. Do you have a jar big enough for that? December 2020. No, it's fine. I swapped it out. The game that I was gonna, the slot that was dedicated to Hyperbeat for December 2026, filled it immediately. And here's a hint: it's one of the games that I featured on stream. And yes, hours, Pinamon, like 3 hours. I know when I say hours, people are like, "Oh, like a whole day?" No, like 3 hours. And that's because I was exclusively queuing into SAR versus Resistance, which takes a little bit longer to matchmake than Battle Royale.
She's feeling cunt.
Thank you for feeling cunt, Dana. Hi, Brian. Not into slur usage, to be honest. I know, I was just throwing you under the bus because you just came in. Not a slurrer, but a slurry. Like when there's a bunch of snow and it's wet. How does someone spell the fun way you say Brian? Type out the word Brian and then in parentheses, Family Guy. Canadian citizenship. Ooh. Get out if you can. Not like that. Like put Brian and then like after the word Brian in parentheses, Family Guy. Because people will read it and be like, "Oh, Brian." Anyway, that's the schedule for the rest of this week. We're playing a rat game today. Chat, I want to show you a cool game that was just announced, and it's by a studio that I'm at least familiar with because I've interviewed there. And there's something weird about this game, okay? Like, there's something weird, okay? So I played the last game by this company back in last December. It was part of Shortsmiths, right? Their previous game was The Red Lantern. It's that roguelite dog sledding game with Ashley Birch in it. Hi, Loria Fia. You're sick? I am too, Brian. I feel like I'm probably going to be good for a few hours. I don't want to eat anything because I probably won't be good after that. Get off my screen. But they announced a new game. And there's something weird about this game. So this game is called Bistro. It is a furry cooking game. You play as a cat. It's funny because Crumpet and I had like a whole conversation trying to figure out like what species is this cat. We didn't really settle on anything. Probably a bobcat. I'm gonna say probably a bobcat. But it looks very cute. I played their previous game, really enjoyed it. I want to check this one out. But see, the weird thing about this game, which is like a mix of like Paper Mario RPG type game and cooking game. See, that's what we thought too, Kylan. But I feel like with the way they stylized the game, if it was a floppa, it would have the little tufts on the end of the ears, right? I feel like they'd put the tufts on the end of the ears, but they didn't. So Crumpet and I think we kind of just settled on like probably a bobcat. Probably a bobcat. But I don't know, it looks cute. This single screenshot reminded me of Arctic Eggs. I'm wondering if maybe they played Arctic Eggs and were just like, "Oh, that's a good idea." Yeah, there's like a bunch of ghost stuff going on with the food as well. It looks cute and I want to play it. But See, the thing is, I applied for another creator program today, chat. This game has a publisher, and I'm wondering why it's not listed. I don't think there's anything like red flaggy about the publisher. Like, the publisher itself doesn't use AI, but they have published games that have used AI. So it's like, ugh, whatever, but whatever. This game doesn't. Like, I looked into it and everything. Like, I checked out different people at the studio. They don't fuck with AI, right? But I don't understand why the publisher doesn't say Kepler Interactive. What do you want to eat? Not really hungry today. I don't want to eat and have an upset stomach during stream. But yeah, no, like, I applied for Kepler Interactive's creator network, and this game is one of their games. And it's like, why doesn't it say Kepler right here? I don't what is that? Fish taco. Ooh, fish tacos. Pussy. I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, no, this is our featured game for today. Go check out Bistro. It's a furry game. It's cooking. It's got a lot going on, at least in terms of what I can tell for like mini games. Hi, Cinnabar. Hello. And it looks cute, and I want to play it. Like bad. It's why it's wishlisted. You can kind of see it behind the SpongeBob right here. But yeah, go check it out. Wishlist it. Furries. Let's play. Hey, speaking of furries, chat, what's your persona? Oh, thank you, Tech. I was about to do that. Chat, if you don't know, all this month we are raising money for friend of the channel and friend of the streamer, Robin, aka Big Huffer Puffer. They are going through cancer treatments, and I know from being around multiple people who have gone through cancer, it's hard, especially this time of year when, you know, you're supposed to feel really festive and happy about things. It's kind of hard emotionally. So we've been doing some fundraising. Every $5 you donate, you get to stick a little PNG on screen, and it's there for the rest of the month. It's there for the rest of the month. The whole month. House sparrow, liam, pangolin. Ooh, good species. Box, not true. Blackback jackal. You know, I had someone think Sagan was a jackal because his back is black. Published it on console and the other. Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, Timberline is. They self-published their previous game, I believe. So maybe they're just self-publishing the PC version and the console version is Kepler. I don't know. Indigo Jackal because of ooh. I didn't ask what fucking color Cinnabar. No, I'm kidding. Why do you ask what species you are? Because I'm interested. Oh my god, Nico? That's Nico. Tag yourself. Thank you, Frank Ocean's mom. That was a
Hey, you guys are watching Bird Up.
thank you for the bird up. Thank you, Frank Ocean's mom, for the insight. Don't try to clip that, by the way, because Tech, send me a PNG. Even one marijuana and it's over for you. Permanent weed head status. Jesus fuck.
Hey, Juicy.
I love Big Juicy. Game, would you fucking launch already? No, she said weed head. Weed head. Which is like I haven't experienced that, but I'm pretty sure like someone who's high probably doesn't give great head. Just saying. Like, they can barely talk. You're telling me they're going to use that tongue? No, a lot of it is wise words. A lot of it, you know, like we can joke about it. And it's like, oh yeah, that's mom. Thanks, mom. But actually, some of that was pretty insightful and useful to think about. If your homie's like slurping back alky, don't get in that Tesla with them. I don't know what I'm saying. Hi, meow meow. Hi, meow chino. Get jolly with it. Get jiggly with it. How you doing, meow chino? Thank you for the snack. About can't talk. I know. Hi, Chanton. It is an exaggeration. I'm being hyperbolic. It's my thing. Okay. Hang on. Tech sent me a ping. Ew. Ew. Yuck. Ew. Ew. Tech Zeroso for Sona. Parentheses, night in the woods. Man chat. Girl chat. They, them chat. I should have kept making Night in the Woods art. I kind of really clicked with that art style. There we go. Stick you right there. You were talking about drunk this time? Yeah, I was. That wacky tobacco. Well, if I'm going to be honest, I am not going to make out with anyone who smokes cigarettes. I'm not. You're going to fucking... You're going to put your tongue in my mouth and just like pull away, and it's going to leave a bunch of black sludge in my mouth, and I don't want it. And not no way, not like a hot way either. Not like a hot way either. And look, if society has pressured you into smoking, I understand that. I grew up around two different the two people who I took care of who dealt with cancer, like both of them only smoked because it was just what was going on in their lives. Like, everyone smoked, it's normal for them. I get that, but stop. And I know it's not that easy. It's not as easy as just like clicking your heels together and be like, I'm done smoking. Obviously it's hard. It's made to be addictive. They kick your fucking ass if you quit. But the thing is, you're cooler than a little stick full of chemicals. So you can get through that. Okay, like, asthmatic and I have bad sensory issues. Yeah, no, I'm really sensitive to the smell of smoke. Always have been. Anyway, I love drinking crude oil, parentheses Dr. Pepper. That's fine. As long as you subscribe. Yeah, chat. Subscribe to my channel and you won't need to smoke anymore. Hi, Ilianos. Hi, Ilianos. Anyway. Whatever. Chat, before we actually start digging into stream, how's everyone doing? Hi, Husky Wusky. Hi, Rs. How you two doing? Chat, I was talking about it earlier. So the marketing person who it's not the person at the Super Animal Royale developer, it's someone at their marketing company, like the marketing company that they work with, right? Which is like, hey, you should also probably apply for their creator program. And I couldn't launch the game earlier. The servers went down or something. So I got really lucky because, like, as part of applying for the creator program, you have to include a screenshot of your animal. And I was just like, no! And then I just remembered, oh yeah, I put this in the Discord. I put this in the Discord and I totally forgot. Just immediately solved. Like, hey, yay, cool. Also, yeah, I'm a ferret at the moment because I have to regrind to get enough DNA to have a fucking pine marten splurt all over my fucking face. And yes, that is a ferret. And they don't have a paper roll tube. So I'm using a Pringle tube. It's close enough. Imagine your species not being a level 0 unlock. This one goes out to all the skull cats in chat. Also, hi, Angle. Doing okay, but I'm a little frustrated because I'm pretty sure I won't get my unemployment benefits this week. Kill them. The only smoke I like is campfire smoke with the oomps roasting mallows. Yeah, and then you throw a plastic bottle in there and huff all the fumes. This is a joke. Don't do that. Don't do that. The one campfire I went to as a kid, all the other kids kept throwing shit into it that you're not supposed to burn. It's like, here's a water bottle. It's like, don't. I ended up leaving. It's like, I'd rather be cold over there than huffing fucking fumes. Because it smelled horrible. It smelled horrible. Hi, Jelly Paws. Man, that was like a birthday party for these two kids that lived like one street over too. They were doing that shit in their backyard. There were there were woods right behind them. This was the middle of autumn, so it was dry as shit. Oh, that was probably bad in general. Like that was probably bad. Now that I think about it. Too much Are You Afraid of the Dark? Burning plastic is well known to make carcinogens. Yeah. Anyway. What was I doing? I was gonna do something. I opened up a folder with a bunch of images in it. Why did I open this? I don't remember. The dry creamer. Carcinogens? Hi, Bad Art. So the yo eating a bee? Okay. I mean, Husky Wusky. Oh my god. Thank you for donating towards Robin as well. If you would like to get a PNG up on screen, DM it to me. We're in a couple Discords together. At least 5 or 8. Shoot it to me on Discord and I'll throw it up on screen. Just please make sure it doesn't have a background. Please. Please. Hello, game? Anyway. Man, the character in this is so cute. What were you up to last stream? More of this game. Lot of shit right at the end of the stream, by the way. Hi, Shadowpen. I'm not even kidding. Like, right at the end of last stream, it was like, let's have, like, 3 doo-doo butt poop shit encounters. Like, in a row. Ah! Like, in a row. Oh, you know what? I should probably actually take this off because there are no guards down in the sewer. Didn't know you swung that way. I swing whatever way I want, except poopy shit poop. Add a background to it and send it to you. No, don't lose that. I've actually had to cut out so many backgrounds myself. I'm not even kidding. Also, Husky Wusky, I just accepted your friend request. Chat, this isn't happening, so I'm going to talk about this. I was really struggling to come up with ideas for, like, a Christmas gift for a friend. And it randomly clicked in my head, like, oh, man, we got, like, this cute sketch together a long time ago. Emphasis on cute. It wasn't... It was cute, okay? So I was like, oh, I'm gonna reach out to the artist and ask them if they can, like, line it and color it and, like, see how much that would cost. The artist has disappeared off the face of the planet. And, like, in the last 2 weeks, too. And a lot of people were like, whoa, has anybody seen this person? And it's a little worrying. You're not the scientist that stared at the sun through a spyglass, counting spots that were visible. Peak reference? Use the same color as the liner to make it really annoying to remove. Pasky reference. Pasky reference. Sorry. Pasky did this drawing of Sagan as, like, a tree stump. And, the line art is black, and the background is black. It's like, oh, neat. So that's just never going to be transparent then. I'm not mad about it, but I did want to make it a Telegram sticker. And it's like, I don't want to do that now. Also, chat, I've been redoing my Telegram sticker packs off stream. Of course off stream. It's full of buttholes. But, like, I'm not updating the existing packs. I'm just starting over. So if you are currently using my sticker packs, bad news, you're going to lose them. But the good news is they're going to come back better than ever. I've even been looking into possibly putting the animated stickers in the same packs as the non-animated ones, which is very hard, by the way. That's very difficult to do. My Danganronpa lineup of OCs. Also, hi, Bungie. Thank you for the watch streak. Can we get some... I almost said 20s. 30s in chat? For Bungie. Buttholes. I know Mort sent them to me. Yeah, what did you think? Ilianos, as the token hetero cunt, you eat vagina for lunch. In chat, what were your thoughts on my Persona's butthole? Sir, I've heard the commander has ringtail. 4 out of 5? Really? Aww. 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 I thought you could use this time to perfect your cure. The apothecarist takes a small jar from the cupboard and hands it to you.
There's a silicone in there to be applied twice daily. Let me know if there are any side effects.
Only 4 big booms? Excuse me? I mean, when I explode. Okay, bye. So, just for the record, when I first met that character back there that we just talked to, he gave me a quest, and I didn't realize that the quest was happening, and it was time limited, and because I failed it, I'm actually locked out of 100%ing this game. So chat, if you ever want to play this game and 100% it, when you first meet the apothecarist, immediately turn around and start plugging up all the holes that are spitting out purple goo. Because if you don't, you can't 100% the game. Gotta restart, I suppose? No. Chat, look, I want to finish this game today. Because the T is, if we don't finish the game today, we're probably not going to finish it on stream. We got some limited fucking slots this month. Let me grab that husky wasky. This has a background! Whatever, I can cut that out. That's fine. That's fine. Some purple goo squirts. Press 5 in chat if you squirt purple goo. Press 5 in chat if you squirt purple goo. What's the tag for that? Weird cum? Weird cum? Normal underscore cum. Okay. Oh, I did not do a great job of cutting that out, but that is okay because I did it very quickly. And you get to be upside down with the other upside down people at the top of stream. Rating E. Mm-hmm. A genuine question. How can you have the weird cum tag in anything else but rating E? Like, if you have the weird cum tag, it's gotta be explicit, right? Sloppy Chromic, it's a Halo. Oh, you know what? I kept thinking, like, oh, this little area up here doesn't actually fucking do anything. I bet this is under the frog's shithole. Yep. Yep. Let's go give the two mice the poop shit covered shit slop cum piss shit. Ew. Ah! Fuck you, eel. Sorry, leech. No, I need this. Candle. Maya, what are you howling at? Hi, Aster. Hey, it's like whenever Fabes comes in. Also, hey Fabes, I know you came in earlier. I don't know if I said hey, but hey Fabes. Hey Fabes. Speaking of purple cum. Yeah, Aster's here, chat. Are you I don't know why I can't change clothes in front of other characters when I'm putting the clothes on. If I'm taking the clothes off or putting on a disguise that hides me from that enemy, I can understand. But that's a frog. Oh, chat, they're so hot. Hi, Heartless Healer. Safe for work cum that just happens to be weird. What does it work? Medical. Oh, okay. Like that, I guess. E is for weird. Chat, what color is your nut? And how pulpy is it on a scale of 0 to 18? Can I just say, that was me reviving a joke that I used to do in high school. Also, Atomica, thank you for the watch streak. Can we get some 3s in chat for Atomica? Back when I was in high school, whenever I would ask someone to like rate something on a scale, I would always give like from 1 to 89. Rated on a scale from 1 to 17.5. And every single time they'd just be like, what? What is that scale? It's like, that's the joke, Diva. Thank you for that quote, Tech. Man, I haven't thought about that fucking ah! Oh, right. I have a costume. Glad to have another pulp quote. Yeah. Can I get some black olives? No. Hey, you're back. Here, did you say you needed some cum piss? Aye, about 5 days ago. It's not even working. The needle's stuck pointing due north. Isn't that how compasses work? Isn't that how compasses work? Oh, we're heading north, so that's perfect. Oh my god.
All right. So what do you want to learn?
The surge.
Explain it to him, Gusto. We can show you how to more quickly recover your stamina when you're exhausted.
Okay. Teaches you how to quickly restore your stamina.
All right, then. That's it for now.
Okay, so what now?
Now we wait
Wait for what?
for our chance. The commander has had to keep on high alert since the jailer got himself killed.
I noticed.
It's going to be safer to lie low here until they catch whoever did it.
Me. I did it. I did it. I didn't do it. I haven't killed anyone in this game. I feel like I had an opportunity to at one point, but I fucked it up. I could have killed someone. Press 9 in chat if you've killed somebody.
Meanwhile, try to gather up as much food as you can. It's going to be a long journey. Or as they say in Sweden, journey.
Level up. Why is there an XP system? Like, you can't choose what to unlock. Whatever. 9 in Minecraft. Huh. Dragon King. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day. Or evening. Or a third, more sinister thing. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hot soup. Oh, soup. Girl. I love some soup. Chat, what's your favorite soup? Unlock anything major from the Apothecaris mission? I don't know, actually. But that did just remind me, I need to go talk to the commander because I have his ointment. He has an owie on his tail. So we're going to go jerk his tail off with some ointment. That's weird. I don't like that. He did raise his tail for us, though, and the way they described it made it feel really sensual. So I am kind of getting the vibe that maybe the commander's a little bit, you know. Can we get a Waylon for is a you-know in chat? He's a little... Yeah, he's a little, you know. Thank you, Pinamont and Tech. Love a tail raiser. What's him?
Scow, what can I do for you?
Here, ointment.
Wonderful. Give it here. Oh, bless you, Scow. You're one of the good ones. Now, take this to the smithy.
Once again, the commander prepares orders for the blacksmith. Wristband emote is so good. It's based on a SpongeBob meme. Like, I just redrew it, and then I was like, oh no. I want that to be an emote now, so I edited it to be an emote. Okay. Bye. Let's go back and talk to the other tail raiser. Not one of the good ones, right? Oh, they're so hot. Okay. The way they're always grunting and like scratching their ass. Hi, J-Bear. Can we get some 40s in chat for J-Bear? Jesus fuck. Chat, the first person to get a watch streak of 50, I'm gonna punch in the fucking face. Because I don't believe you.
Something I can help you with? More orders from the commander. Is that right? He said you know what to do with them. I'd like to tell him what to do with them. The blacksmith takes the papers, breaks the seal, and reads. All right, so I can either work on your armor or teach you about these spider traps. Your choice. Armor! Let me think. I can make you a new chest plate, take some weight out of the helmet, should let you move more freely. Might be able to run without getting exhausted. Well, I can't run at all right now. Hang on. I gotta catch up on chat. Potato, nope. Before that. Levels are related to max stamina and health. Ah, okay. Gumbo, I fucking love Gumbo. Stop shooting me, I'm worms. No, I'm worms. Stop it. That was from Carrion. Potato soup, gumbo, roasted red pepper plus Gouda, broccoli cheddar. I really like a good tomato soup with like the nastiest grilled cheese. You know what I mean? Like fuck me up type grilled cheese. But it has to be that combo. I can't just do tomato and I can't just do grilled cheese. It's got to be both. Well, I could do just grilled cheese, but it's got to have pickles on it. Christopher. I like that name. That's fun. It's like Christopher, but Christopher. That's cool. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day or evening or a third more sinister thing. But thank you for the follow. And thank you for the little hearts. Clam chowder at a bread bowl a few years back. Never had a bread bowl. I feel like it'll like goop up. You know? It'll like goop. Turn into some goop. And like goop. It'll goop. I need to stop saying goop. Love how they dig in their butt twin. My next. And then I can dig in their butt. Sorry. And then he digs in my butt. And then I dig in his butt. And then I dig in his butt. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Sorry. Make out sloppily with Rolo. Uh-huh. Yeah, look at him. He's handsome. He's handsome. I like him. I like all of the rats in this game. They're all nice. Goop up, but it's good either way. Mm-hmm. Not worth it with Panera. They suck. Panera's fine, but like I do think that the best soups are probably from like home style restaurants, you know? You know what I mean? How do I say this without being crass? Be crass. I think you'd like to bruise the back of someone's throat. Whose? Yours? Mine? Everyone's? Rolo and Silas are fun. I love Silas. The way I'd go like 3 weeks straight without speaking because I'd be unable to with Silas. Minus the farting rat. Well, we haven't seen his portrait. And some people might like the farting rat. And hey, no judgment, but you can keep him. I don't want him. It's the second the fart becomes visible, that's a bit too much for me. There's poop in that. You know what I mean? Like, Rolo had a thick piece, but Silas has a ladder. Oh my God. Favorite soup restaurant reopened recently? Hell yeah. Oh, bitch. You know what I haven't had since pre-COVID? 7 years ago, 2018, because that's when this restaurant closed down. There was a restaurant that was near me when I lived in Tennessee, and they had the best Cajun chicken chili I have ever had in my entire life. Like, literally, put a gun to my fucking head and shoot me, and the bullet will bounce off. That is how fucking good that soup was. It made me invincible, man. Hi, Grindel, and probably Fenrix. Welcome in. The bar's gonna take me at least 8 hours though, and I'm gonna okay. Okay. Wait, no. Yes, hold on. Yep. Armor. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Here's the armor. There we go. We got naked for him, chat. Okay. Oh no, how are we gonna pass 8 hours? Whatever will we do to pass the time for 8 hours? Actual Cajun, not a cylinder. Yeah, yeah, like real shit Cajun. Oh yeah, grunt. Okay. I need to actually go back to him in the morning though. Sleep yourself, Hypno. Press 5 in chat if you've ever slept. Like ever in your entire life. What? That's too early for him? Okay. Get naked in front of the rats, handing your armor to Rolo. Mm-hmm. Bitch, come on, sleep. Wait. No, we're good. Sleep was that. Hi, Fenrix. And hey, Zeus. Ew. That should be on the bingo card. Chat. Actually, it might be on the bingo card. When I do this in a game, that should be on the bingo card. Miso or chicken noodle soup. I could boof a fucking miso soup right now, dude. That's so gross. I'm good. Give me my... Okay, hold on. Let's go get naked or get clothed again. Angel, thank you for the 40-watt streak. Oh my god. Chat, who do you think is going to be the first person to hit a 50-watt streak? Because I'm going to punch him in the face. You're about to right now? Okay. Nothing wrong with tube of Chasharis, but get yourself the real thing and whip up those spices yourself. Uh-huh. But this place was like real authentic. Like, I mean this in a nice way. If you're not from the South, you would meet the lady who would run that restaurant, and she'd talk to you. And as soon as she'd walk away, you'd ask the waiter what the fuck she just said. Because her accent was so fucking thick. It's that kind of restaurant. And they shut down. And they actually shut down around the time COVID hit. Like, it wasn't because of COVID. I think they just coincidentally weren't profitable for long enough that they ended up shutting down right as COVID hit. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Star. Had the worst miso soup this past weekend. New guy at the Poke place, they didn't stir the soup and the miso was down to the... Ugh. You're sick, right? Drink your fluids. You don't have to tell me to drink pee. I drink pee all the time. Chat, I drink pee all the time. Like... Okay, what am I doing? That's a side quest. That's a side quest. This... I don't remember what marks a main... Okay, the red. I don't have any main quest. I don't have any main quest. I don't have a main quest. Where's my main quest at? Tech, what are you doing? Got an armor upgrade. We didn't think further than that. You're right.
I'm in the club just spreading my pussy.
Oh, right. He fucks off, huh? But, like, how do I get back shots now if he's gone?
Oh no. Also, I like the idea that we're just a little rat wearing, or a little mouse wearing all this heavy rat armor, carrying around bugs. We got so many bugs. Hey, can I get a nudge from one of the nerds who have played this game? Nerds, parentheses, endearing, who have played this game? Because I don't have a main quest, and I want to finish this today. Like, I'm fucking for real. Like, chat, I've put, like... Hold on. I can give you the exact number. So, not counting today's stream, I've played this for 9 hours, 38 minutes, and 20 seconds. When you look up a 100% playthrough of this game, it's 5 hours long. What is fucking wrong with me? What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Why is this taking so long? I mean, I know why it's taking so long. It's because I keep talking about wanting to fuck the rats, but like... Exactly, Cinnabar. But like, come on! I want to beat it! Because we're your chat. Mm-hmm. Too distracted by the sexy, stinky rats. Yeah, and you know what's crazy is that I'd bathe them. I'd give them a bath. They'd be like, ooh, is it sex meat time? And I'd be like, yeah, get in the fucking bathtub first. Just keep the... Okay. Maybe I will. If anything is going to take extra time, you'll be here forever. I don't care. They're worth it. Look at them. Ooh. I swear there was like a doorway here that took me to the port area, right? It's not that. Am I fucking crazy? Nerds gummy clusters that are huge and have goo in them. Can you send me a link? Can I get a link? I'm gonna put that on Throne. How stinky their sex meat would be. Oh my god. Shadow pen. Oh, chat. I forgot what I was about to say. that lasted like 5 seconds. My brain just immediately was like, nope, delete it. It's not important. Whatever you were just about to say, get rid of it. We are 1 rose away. I think it was Jack in my Discord who was like, hey, collecting all the roses is really difficult. Don't bother with that. We're 1 away. Probably clanking as loud as that armor. I mean, what do you think the armor's clanking? Like, it's obviously something hitting the armor. You know. Also, Meowchino, if you're still here, why did you shout me out the other day? I was doing my post-stream stuff. And I'm like clicking through my alerts. It's like, okay, this person rated me. This person rated me. I rated this person. And I just see Meowchino shouted you out. It's like, what? For what? What did I do? Shit myself? Wouldn't be funny if there wasn't a 17th rose. Something Steven Universe. Slot into the part of armor so it doesn't clank. Hush. That sounds so dangerous. Amazon link that isn't crazy huge. If you go to the actual page for it and click the share button, you can generate an a.co link. That also will generally like avoid regional stuff. So like if the product is available in multiple regions, it will automatically convert it from one region to another. So for instance, if I want to send something to like Outcast, that's on Amazon, I can generate an a.co link, and it will automatically convert it to an Amazon Australia link when they click it. Fun fact. But also, if I do get that, it probably won't be through Amazon. Leave me alone, bees! Also, chat, you know what I want to have again? I had these around the time that I moved to Colorado. And then never again. Spicy Skittles. They coat those fucking Skittles in spicy powder. They're so good. They're so fucking good. You miss them? They're so good! Man.
Sorry for yelling. Wow. I'm just so passionate about the things I care about. Like eating ass and holding hands with people I care about.
Spicy yes! And I know what you're thinking. That sounds kind of yucky. No, they're genuinely fucking good. Well, see, the thing is, I think Skittles, the company, did them officially, but you can get them, like... Because the spicy Skittles I had, they were imported from Mexico, and they weren't branded as Skittles. It was clearly, like, someone sitting around at home like, oh, I'm going to take this candy and make it spicy, and then ship it to a bunch of gringos in America. It's like, delicious. Next challenge. Hand it over. Yummy. Gorgeous. There are a lot of sweet things that are genuinely just made better by making them a little bit spicy, chat. You haven't lived until you've had spicy lemonade. Spicy lemonade, chat. Harath, incorruptible, the emerald flame could not assail him. Ah! Ah! Welcome back, Star. It's okay. I'm pretty sure the last time you were here, I was making about the same amount of progress. Oh my god! Why does it sleeping save? Wait, has he given me my armor? Yes. Oh my god. I just slept for no reason. Spicy Skittles, my ex was mad at me for eating too many, and he said they were spicy Skittles. And like a trap, I asked, and he said he shoved 2 bags of Skittles into his... Wow. Wow. Ooh, string cheese. String cheese. String cheese. Okay, Jack, someone, can you give me a nudge, please? Please, I don't know where to go. They don't have any main quest marked. That's a collectible. Take the key to Silas's footlocker. I could try that, I guess. Is his footlocker, like, in the area where all the other rats are? Back in, like, 2018 or 19. Hi, Drawing Wolf, thank you for the pads. Spicy Skittles on sale in Walmart and included spicy pineapple, mango, strawberry, watermelon, and the 5th flavor. A fifth, more sinister thing. And they were good. Definitely had that kind of spice that tickles your throat, but it wasn't so... Yeah. That's the kind of spice that I like. Where it's like, is this spicy or am I having an allergic reaction? Either way, I love it. I don't remember the fifth flavor. You could, if you tried harder. Might have been peach. Like from Mario? Sorry. Mario. Sorry-o. Catacombs, key granting access to the elevator. Why is our key the only unique one, by the way? Like, every other key just looks identical. You can't really tell them apart, but, like, the one that we used to escape at the start of the game that probably shouldn't have a unique appearance, that's the one that has it. What did Emu for draw you as Wario? Are you a Wario girly? Because when I first got Clover, I had this idea of like, oh, I wanna be video game character for Halloween. And because yellow, someone was like, oh, what about Wario? And I was like, oh, I wouldn't even need the shirt. It could just be the purple overalls, and then the fur would just be the shirt color, right? Shadow Pen, you better not mean that. I'll cry. I will cry if that's true. But yeah, no, fun fact about that commission in particular, Star. Back then, I still had the axolotl, right? And Emu Fur was so used to drawing the axolotl that she drew the axolotl for that commission. And then after sending me the sketch, I was like, oh, hey, I didn't want that to be the axolotl. I wanted that to be the marten. And she was like, oh, shit. Is it okay if I just change the head? It was like, yeah, sure, fine. That's fine. Honestly, in hindsight, I probably should have just said, just make it the axolotl, but whatever. Okay, so I just straight up can't talk to them anymore. So they're done. Rolo's gone. Sorry, not Rolo. Silas is gone. I don't know what to do now. I genuinely don't know what to do now. He's so hot. I'm never gonna be normal about these rats. Hopefully, when I turn into a rat for 1 month, people aren't normal about that either. Do you remember chocolate Skittles? I didn't like them. I do remember that, and I didn't like them. And I don't know if that's a hot take. That just wasn't it for me. Do you remember chocolate M&Ms? No! That was a thing? Nobody told me this was happening. Needless to end, so Wailing cannot. Man, I hope we get to the end and we find out that our wife is actually just a boy mouse doing drag. Or gender fluid. Gender fluid. Obsessed with Mario, as in just looking up Mario on Google Images was a fun pastime for me. All-star. You have it. You have the thing. You have the thing that I have. We have something in common. It's autism. Star 64? I mean, hey. Chad, I legitimately want to see Kip do that that joke challenge where you play Super Mario 64, but every time you collect a star, you have to name a woman. And it has to be a unique woman. You can't double up on women. That'd be so cool. Imagine all the women that Kip could name. And see, the thing is, you're not allowed to move on to the next star until you name a woman. So you could just be sitting there being like, oh, Chad, I don't know. And then out of nowhere, just be like, oh, Rico Nasty. And then Chad would be like, we got that one. And you'd be like, oh, fuck. Michelle Obama. That was the first one you named. Chase Icon? There you go. You got Chase Icon. Move on to the next star. I want to do something like that where like I'm playing a game that has like a lot to do, but every single thing is like gated behind completing something else, you know. I think that could be fun. Okay, I need to search the sewers for the Master's Mark, I guess. I don't know what to do because none of these are a main quest. And I don't know how to continue through the story if there's no main quest to do. What do you mean? Well, like, imagine, for instance, I did Celeste, right? At the end of the level, I have to draw someone in chat. Like, just draw a quick meme for someone in chat. I'm not allowed to continue until I come up with a meme. And no double dipping. I mean, I can double dip on people because obviously there's probably more levels in Celeste than I do have unique chatters, and that's fine. But, you know, something like that. I don't know. I think it could be fun. It could be a fun experiment. Most of the commanders, Rollo and Silas' side quests are related to the main quest. The master quest is part of the main quest eventually. Okay, so I should just go to the sewers, is what you're saying. I wish this game had fast travel. Let's get naked. Or like a... I don't know, like a Metroidvania, where every time I get a power-up, I have to do, like... Chat. Imagine I find a short Metroidvania that I could do in one stream, right? And every time I get a power-up, I save the game, close it, play a different game from start to finish, and then hop back to the Metroidvania and continue from there. And I do that as a Krampus night. A Kramptroidvania. Is that too much? Is that too much? Okay, well, there's obviously going to be something going on in here, but we can't go in here because there's a stinky hole. Heard of ROM shufflers? No. Do that with Balatro? What would I do in Balatro? SMT synchronicity protocol? What about protocol? Like a protogen. After every blind you clear, you have to play a Metroidvania? Well, then I never do it because I never... Oh, no. Okay, sorry. Clear or blind. You're right. But a full Metroidvania... A full Metroidvania tech? Krampus Metroidvania is his tongue in M? Bag? Eating all the M&Ms? Is that what you're going to say? Something emulators can do to quick swap between different games instantly? Oh. quick slop. Like on a time. Ooh, okay. I don't know. I just think it would be fun to have like a stream event where the stream itself is like a game, you know? Like it is an activity instead of just I don't you know what I mean? Pull a Germa with it. I can pull a Germa, chat. Okay, Northern Slurps? Slopes. Done any games with crowd? No, I haven't. I haven't done anything crowd control. Every time I look at crowd control, it's just people being mean. And it's like, I know that in crowd control, you can have nice things like, oh, refill the health. Nobody ever does those. Everyone's always just mean. You know? And I know that because I'm one of them too. I went into Boo Boy's stream the other week and was like, oh, there's an option to just kill Boo Boy. Let me do that like 8 times. Oh, Boo Boy's in a really intense combat area. Let me force Boo into the morph ball. Just force him to take damage until he dies. Pull a German, bite full force into a fucking rock. Was that from the stream where he went out into the middle of the fucking desert and like dug up a chest and then like opened a bunch of card packs for a Pokemon card game that doesn't actually exist? Is that from that stream? On LEGO games, what they called the brick busting deals, which I don't understand. How do you bust LEGO bricks? Have you seen that art of LEGO Rocket Raccoon? They actually have a LEGO game bundle that I did pick up in case I ever want to do like a LEGO game full series playthrough. You know, of all the Traveler's Tales LEGO games. Rocket, Rocket. Okay. So I need to go to the sewers. So we're gonna go this way. And then we're gonna go this way. And then we'll go this way. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh, chat, speaking of my LEGO minifigure collections, I can't show you this because I don't want to. But also because it's dark and my table's messy at the moment. But Debug, if you're still here, finally, the throne gift that you got me of the minifigure display case finally arrived. It's been 8 years. It's finally here. I moved all the rockets into it. And DJ, if you're here, you don't have to come out of lurking. If you're here, the one you got me just shipped yesterday. Add the glass shattering sound effects to clang. I could add more clangs. I could do that. Oh, you know what? Let's not go this way. This way takes forever. We're gonna go this way. Like, I wanted to add the Left 4 Dead 2 frying pan sound to the clang.
Now it's time for the breakdown, bitch.
Dun, 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 messy. Thank you. I wanted to add the Left 4 Dead 2 frying pan sound that everyone thinks is from Team Fortress 2 for some fucking reason. I got into an argument about this with someone once, by the way.
It still pisses me off to this day. I'm one of those people. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna shoot someone.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus fuck. Chat, if you don't know, that triggered during a really important cutscene in Resident Evil 6, and every single time the camera flipped over to Ada wrong, because it's the clearly not actually Ada. Whenever it flipped over to Ada and she would start speaking, it would line up with the groan perfectly. What the fuck is this? That's a brand new groan tube sound of a priest at the Church of Groan giving a sermon. Yeah, it got clipped. It got clipped. But like, come on, man. Stick. Anyway, as I was saying, I once talked about how the frying pan sound was from Left 4 Dead, and someone hit me with, no, it's from Team Fortress 2. And I was like, it was in Left 4 Dead 2 first. And they said, well, Team Fortress 2 came out in 2007, and Left 4 Dead 2 came out in 2009. And I hit them with a fucking link to the TF2 wiki page for the frying pan that establishes that it came out after 2009 and that the sound was from Left 4 Dead. Fuck you. It made me so mad. It is from Left 4 Dead. It is from Left 4 Dead. Don't challenge me on Source Engine autism. That being said, chat, I did find out recently that there is a Source Engine game that I did not know about. It's shut down. It was a Japan and China only anime girl shooter MMO that ran on the Source Engine. Released to no acclaim whatsoever. It was apparently fun, but nobody played it. And then it just shut down like 2 years after it released, and nobody noticed. So that was interesting to learn about. You can still find the installer and get all the files for it and put them in Gmod or some shit. Barely anything in Team Fortress 2 was a release item. Fun fact. Incredibly based or slop. Two things can be true. I haven't seen any, like, markings anywhere. That dude's got a red mushroom on him. Is there something I can climb on? Can I flip this? No. Does it have a much of a PC shooter gamer market? Yeah. Which is like, I don't know why that existed in the first place. And the developers were some of those people where it's like, oh yeah, we use this engine because we saw another game do it well. It's like, oh yeah, Source is good for shooters, so we're gonna use Source because we're making a shooter. It's like, the engine doesn't make the game though. You know?
Source.
Like, Respawn literally only used Source because they were able to use the same tools that they used at another studio, at Infinity Ward. Because they left Infinity Ward. What's the mission? I'm looking for a symbol in the sewers, Pitamont. And I haven't seen it on any walls. What was I saying? I don't remember now. Oh, yeah, they only used it because it was so similar to, like, the tools that they were already using. You know, like, that was just a comfort thing for Respawn. So no big deal. But, like, to look at an engine and be... Oh, Sonic. Sonic did this. I'm putting Sonic on blast. And by that, I mean I'm putting Sonic on Boom. Because it was Sonic Boom that did this. When they announced Sonic Boom, I vividly remember them saying, oh yeah, we're choosing to use CryEngine, which is historically a very difficult engine to work with, because CryEngine is really good at rendering plants. And we have a lot of plants in our game. It's like, so we're stupid now. we're dumb? Because that doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, I'm sorry, but that's dumb, man. Yeah, this started on CryEngine, and I imagine it was probably specifically Lumberyard, which is a fork of the CryEngine that Amazon made. Amazon bought, like, the rights to use CryEngine, and then they like, forked it off. And they were just like, here's our own engine, you can use it as long as you give us some money for it. Also, hi, C. Can we get a wham in chat, please? But I do remember a lot of indie games were just like, yeah, we're using Lumberyard because it's cheap and affordable and good for indies. And then, like, a few months after all of them announced that, they're just like, hey, so we're moving to Unreal. Or we're moving to Unity. Very few games actually committed to using it. It's like, yeah, that's kind of understandable. Because CryEngine is historically difficult to use. It has non-standard tools, non-standard workflows. It's just weird. Got stuck at a train. You're running a train? Also, hi, Base Boost Wolf. Oh, I always forget that I can do this. Where is the symbol? Probably put out dead in the water. Don't know what branch, but if I recall correctly, it was CryEngine 3. Oh. Okay, weird. I wonder why. I know the person who, like, led the development of this worked in, like, CG stuff. Like, they worked at, like, animation studios. Maybe they had used, like, similar tools to CryEngine. How did C get #1 gifter? Press 5 in chat if we are #1. I don't know what I'm saying. It's right here.
The termites lair is far unseen. You must have spoken those words 1,000 times to your comrades.
Aye, that's right.
There's something about it makes me shudder. The truth is, Matt, this is the termite's lair, and I'm trapped in it.
Is Faustus the leader of the fucking smugglers? Because that checks out. I wish I could... I wish they would sort these differently. I don't care about the costumes. I'm gonna be honest. I don't care about the costumes. I want to be a plague doctor. Do you really? Or do you just want to dress like one? Because the actual, like... the actual career path seems a little bit dire, dude.
Everybody knows that shit.
Bitch! So my notice for this channel have a little star on them. What the fuck is it? Oh, yeah, so chat. Twitch has been defaulting to rolling out a personalized alert system if you have notifications enabled for streams. I would recommend not using that. So what that is that it will only give you a notification for the channel if the channel is streaming a game, a category that Twitch thinks you might like. It's not based on if you actually like the streamer, it's based on if you like the category. So if you do have like notifications enabled for a channel, and you don't like that, and you do actually want to know when they go live instead of just when they go live sometimes, I would highly recommend going to that channel and customizing the alerts to be just normal notifications, because it's not great. It's not a great system at all. Just as a heads up, it was a very subtle change. Cute little bird mask and huff some lavender. You can do that without becoming a plague doctor, though. Okay, so I need to identify a 4th, 5th, and 3rd smuggler. Somehow I got the 1st and the 2nd. No, that makes sense. Find the missing guards in the catacombs. Last I tried getting into the catacombs, I couldn't. Take the key to Silas's footlocker. Okay, but I couldn't get... It says take the key to Silas's footlocker. Do I have the key for his footlocker? Because I tried going to his door and it said his footlocker key is required. I don't have it. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing anymore in this game, man. Aww. Ask a furry whose sauna smells like lavender. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like lavender as a scent. It's fine. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, ooh, it's stinky. But I feel like it's kind of an everywhere.com / scent. You know? And it kind of feels clinical. Like, I want to smell like chocolate dirt. Does that make sense, chat? Does chocolate dirt make sense? I don't smell lavender a lot, so I like it when I do. That's fair. It's kind of fucking everywhere in the US, though. Maya, stop peeping. She keeps going, eep, eep. Why is there just a hornet's nest in here? Ground up cocoa beans. Mmm. Emphasis on ground. Chocolate dirt for that American. Okay. Rich woodsy scents. Mmm. Leaf. A fresh campfire, you know. Give me some of that. Hang on. I'm gonna resocial. I've been really bad about resocialing lately, chat. I try to do it every 90 minutes, so at the hour-and-a-half mark, at the 3-hour mark, etc. Why is there just an apple floating there? Okay. Sure. Okay. Newton hasn't invented gravity yet. You're right. Huh. So... I don't know what I'm doing. Guards elbow mocked with a curious glyph. Okay, so we have 2 of those. I guess we just need more. But how do we get the keys for the footlockers? He doesn't have a key. Can you ask the smith for hints? I could, yeah.
Meow.
Okay. Hey, bitch. Yes. I've literally been in the guard for ages now. Okay. Help me solve a puzzle. Well, okay. Gathering Hollybeard. Nope, don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that or that. Find a key to the armor. I can get to the armory. Thank you for the hydrate, cornflake girl. And the stretch. Ooh, a big stretch. Okay. Ugh. Ooh. Girl, this is kind of pissing on me. It's kind of pissing on me. Because, like, none of this is really helpful. They'll be in the spider's nest. Okay. But what does that do for me? Because I need to find the smugglers, apparently, but I don't know how to find the smugglers because I need to find their coins, their obbles. Who's pissing on you, Diva? Everyone. And I only have one mouth. They pay me in coins. Yeah. Ding dong. Thank you, Tasano. Hey, Siri. Chat, press 5 in chat if you fucking hate anything. Something. like just something in the world. It could be justified or not. Hey Siri, set a timer for 5 minutes.
Again, Blurry.
See, now I kind of wish I had made an outfit for this fucking game. Because it's taken me so fucking long. I've been live for an hour and a half and I've accomplished nothing. Like, come on. See a tuber review for this game too. Well, it's too late. Old women who don't ignore service dogs at work. Just ignore service dogs. They're doing their job. Would you, like, if you see someone stocking a shelf, you're not going to walk up to him and be like, oh, you're so cute. And grab his cheeks and, like, yank on him. Probably. Press 8 if you've impregnated 7 women in the state of California between the years of 1990 and 2000 and are dodging child support. Who's this about? Who are you talking about right now? That happens in furry porn? You're right. That one tiger. What's his name, Toby? Nick Cannon reference? Pinecone will explode on impact, can be used to create distractions or set fire to braziers and other items at a distance. Girl, what? What? I don't think those do that. I don't think, oh my God. I don't think those do that. I don't think those do that, actually. I don't think those do that. Wish people would pinch my cheeks and call me cute when I worked retail. No, you don't wish that, actually. Because, girl, you're trying to get paid. You're trying to do your job. If you put a pine cone in a campfire, it can explode because the shells of the cone will forcibly expand the trapped air in there. Yeah, but I don't think they just explode when you throw them. I have to impregnate that tiger now. Press 9 in chat. Just got... Hold on, I gotta get naked. Eep. Is there another pine cone somewhere? Maybe I could, like, throw the pine cone at the spider and it would just fucking explode or something. Also, spider warning chat. Hold on, okay. Tech, you're really after those quotes today. Candle, candle. Okay, well, there's another stinky hole over here. I don't... And another one? There's so many stinky holes. And I'm not even looking at chat right now. Like, what do I do about that? You've been really saying things lately. I can say more things, but maybe I don't wanna. A lot of candles and melted down all the wax. What would you build? A candle. I'd make a different candle. I like when people do that, where they're just like, I'm gonna melt all my candles into just another candle. Candle hack. Hi, Duncan. Pine cone. Pine cone. Oh, bitch. That's actually really lucky. Oh, pine cone. Right when I went looking for pine cones, we found more pine cones. Making bolognese. Can I have some? I don't actually want any. I don't trust you. Eat this! Fuck your stinky hole! Now what's that about? What's that for? Why?
Be very careful with that. It's the jar is really...
Yeah, that tiny fucking vase? Where did you get that from? The tiny fucking vase store? Oh, you stole it from me? Where'd you put the Lego that were there? Kim got me flowers, chat. And came in here, stole this little vase that I had, took the Lego flowers out of it to put the real flowers in, and then ate the Lego flowers.
How long was the original base
You?
from?
You? The original vase was from the first time Kip bought me flowers when I lived in Colorado, and I just brought it here with me. Okay, hang on. Stick. No! I'm mad. Okay, well, I just forgot about that one. Ghost Avian, thank you for the watch streak. Can we get some 5s in chat for Ghost Avian? Why am I stealing all these urns? Like, what am I doing with these? Should be concerned, but this is probably a kink for one of you or worse, both of you. What do you mean? Flowers? What's wrong with flowers? There's nothing wrong with flowers. Gift giving kink? Being nice kink? Girl. I gotta get heavier. There we go. Gainers be like. No, oh no, that didn't actually happen. That was a joke. Putting it in your mouth. Yeah. And then what? Chewing it. That's right. Oh. Hey, Kip, if you can hear me, apparently there's a package outside for me. Also, hi, Malordric. Speaking of big fucking rats pissing in my mouth. Sorry. Nope. Ow! Bitch! Where did that one even come from? Let's eat the goop. The bee goop. They're gonna say, speaking of packages. Who is he? Is it a werewolf? No, big rat. Big, stinky rat. Parentheses, Skaven. You're not sorry and you're not opposed. What, like Half-Life? Opposing force? Okay, untick all of that. I don't want any of it. Well, now I'm back to the spider, but I'm once again out of pine cones. I want to fuck this dude up with pine cones. Come on. Oh my god, you know what? Half-Life opposing force? Green. Warpstone? Green. Food for thought. Well, could you read me text message thread? Hold on. Where? That is so hard to do. That is so hard to do. I figured you two were just talking to each other. Girl. Don't do that. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. Like, what do you mean? Like, there's no way to easily read that. Bits and Bops, you still want to play that? Hey, it's out now on Steam. Copy and paste a funny bit. Thank you. Thank you. That helps.
Nice if there's a phone.
Damn, that's a big fucking box. That is way too big. Lelo, oinch, pea, something orange juice, and cum.
Yeah, that's the flower, late love language of flower.
Yeah. Orange juice, piss, and cum. We did it, chat. What flowers did you get, Wayland? The first time and the second time? I don't remember the first time.
The first time it was
Just
served.
yeah, that was just flowers.com. Like, they went outside and just saw some weeds and they were like, yep, that's it. That's not true, obviously. Tech, is it ethical to fuck Scooby-Doo? Personally, I wouldn't fuck a Danish dog for colonial reasons, but I don't know if you're white, go for it. Okay. It was a chocolatier. It did come with chocolate. Me when I electrified candy. It's chocolate. I'm gonna pee on someone. Yeah! You always say you're gonna pee on someone? Yeah, and this time, I mean it this time. Yeah! I hate this game. I just want to beat the game today, man! Oh, it put me all the way here. I'm so mad, dude. Gonna take her on. Okay. Good at jumping? I'm not good at jumping, and I don't know why I'm bad at jumping that part. Because it feels like half the time I try to make that jump, I do succeed. And then the other half, I don't. Also, Malordric, thank you for the watch streak. Can we get some 7s in chat from Malordric? What was that shriek? Frustration. Hitman assassinating someone with chocolate with electricity hidden inside of it. Chat, when did Hitman the video game become IP slop? Genuine question, when did that happen? Because I was scrolling through TikTok the other day and I saw someone playing Hitman, the video game, Hitman. You know, about killing people? Maybe when Square got it. They don't have it anymore. I feel like maybe that happened after they lost it. But like, it's just someone playing Hitman, and it's like, okay, what's the big deal? They pushed the rapper Eminem into a mirror, and he turned around and he's like, hey, what was that for? I'm Slim Shady. And then another Eminem came out of the mirror and pulled him into the mirror, into another dimension. It's like, so what the fuck is that? And I'm not being hyperbolic either. I know, like, I love my hyperbole. Ooh, this F-slur on stream loves their hyperbole. I'm not being hyperbolic. It was Eminem being pushed into a mirror and then dragged further into it by another Eminem. What is happening? If you touch square, then you start to degrade. Fair. I just don't get it. I don't get it. Why does everything have to be crossovers now? Can we please go back to things just like being themselves, please? Let me down. Man. Was it the yellow Eminem? No, it's the white one. I don't like that the camera keeps doing that. I'm just trying to get some pine cones, man. Pine cone. Pine cone. Pine cone. Okay. Pop culture is just a human centipede of content. I just don't like it. And see, like, the only time I think crossovers make sense is when they're, like, cute. And genuinely just supportive of other content. You know? Like, if Super Animal Royale was like, ooh, we're doing a crossover with Mars Vice, gorgeous. That makes sense. Two furry games collaborating, and both of them are underrated, and they're just pumping each other up. Gorgeous. I can get behind her. She's stunning. She's diva. Right? That didn't happen, by the way, but it should. It was just an example, right? I want to see stuff like that, not just they put the Terminator in Call of Duty. Why? How does that make sense? You know? I just want to picture Eminem the rapper and then Eminem the chocolate. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I'm fine. It's not hurting me, obviously. I'm not mortally wounded that we're putting Kim Kardashian in Fortnite. That is real, by the way. Nicki, look, until she fully masked off as like a full-blown Trumpy, and I know she was right-leaning before that. Let's not be pedantic. Now, why did you come out? But yeah, no, before she actually like came out as full-blown Trumpy, that was kind of slay, because that one's weird. Putting Nicki Minaj in Call of Duty, that doesn't make any fucking sense. I can get behind the weird ones. But when it's just brand and brand. I don't care. That's not exciting. That doesn't excite me. I'm sorry. Nothing you say will make me care about putting Cyberpunk 2077 in Fortnite. I'm sorry. Like, I just don't care. Like, oh yeah, and like Balatro, the thing with Balatro is that that's just the guy who made Balatro being like, well, I do really like Dave the Diver. And then Dave the Diver's developers are just like, hey, we're a giant studio that's not indie, by the way. We really like your game too. Let's do a crossover. That's fine too. When it's just people who like each other, like sucking each other off, I'm cool with that. Because, girl, that's just romantic. And exactly, I was about to say, they're unobtrusive. You have to, like, go out of your way to have the collabs in Balatro even be visible. You know? So, I don't consider those to be a huge issue, but it's shit that's just like, I don't know, Dead by Daylight, right? I'm going to talk shit about Dead by Daylight. I'm not from a gameplay standpoint. I'll leave the Dead by Daylight fans to do that. Dead by Daylight crosses over with every fucking horror media franchise under the sun, except for video games. It is a video game. If you're going to do crossovers, why are you not focusing on video games? And I know someone's going to say they did Silent Hill. Fair. They did Resident Evil. Fair. Saw is not a video game. It's not. It's not. It's not. Why are we crossing over with Saw? That doesn't make any fucking sense. You're just doing that to, I don't know, have license. I don't like it. I don't like it. This is a Saw video game? Shut up. You know what I mean. I know this is a Saw video game because outside of Left 4 Dead, that is the only role that Earl Alexander ever had as a voice actor. Which is kind of sad, if I'm being honest. Because he's a really good actor. Or he was. He quit acting. And an AM skin for it. I don't know what you're saying, Penamont. That's a lot of letters. Universes beyond IP slop. And I don't get the whole Magic the Gathering thing either. I have no mouth and I must scream. Just say that. Rewatch your Sayonara Wild Hearts VOD. Aww. I hope you had fun watching it, Brian, because I had fun playing it. That game was beautiful. I don't know, like, I get it. It's like pop culture trend right now. We have to do crossovers and everything. I'm just tired of it. I'm tired of it. A new game comes out, it's like, wow, I wonder what they're gonna cross over with. Ooh, chat, we're putting I can't even fucking think of anything. Every time I'm trying to think of something that hasn't done a crossover yet, it's like, oh, it has. Oh, chat, we're putting the Dark Crystal in Borderlands 4. Like, would that make sense? Would that make sense if they just did a crossover of the Dark Crystal and Borderlands 4? No, it wouldn't. Now, the Dark Crystal and Magic the Gathering, that would make sense. I could see that one. But they're not doing that, are they? And see, that's another thing, Chanton. Chanton, you just hit something. You hit a nerve, but in a good way. Also, hi, Zeno. Chanton, you just hit a nerve in a good way. Because back in the day, instead of doing crossovers with everything, they would just do references. We don't need to put Gundam in our shooter. We're just going to do a skin that looks like a Gundam. And people who know that it looks like a Gundam are going to be like, oh, yay, I love Gundam. It's a win-win. You know, like, there you go. That could, But Zeno, that's the whole point. It doesn't make any sense. So, like, why would they do it? But then, also, I say that, but there actually is a Dark Crystal reference in Borderlands 3. Like, Borderlands 3 specifically has a gun, I believe, called the Skeksis. Skeksis. Or no, I think it might be, I don't remember what the gun is called. Point is, there's a gun in one of the Borderlands games that references the Dark Crystal, and it's like, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with references. References are fine. The Catwoman reference skin and Scorpion Mortal Kombat reference skins for some reason on Smite, they probably flew a little too close to the sun. And by sun, I mean copyright infringement. And yeah, back when Fortnite was like the thing and getting crossovers all the time, it was just doing like knockoffs and like references to things. We don't have John Wick, but we have Bong Dick. You guys like Bong Dick? You know? Flying too close to the sun with references. What? Is it about the sticker? Because I never heard back. Hi, Deep One. You think you're gonna be a Bradley eater? Really? Why? I like Bradley. I do think that there's a little bit much of him at the moment. Like, it's a bit much. It doesn't look good. Really? Oh, like the game? You don't like the look of the game? I would have sex with him a lot. Press 5 in chat if you had sex with him a lot. I think it looks fun. But that's only because back when I actually played Gary's mod a lot, I used to think like, oh, some of these mechanics would work really cool in like a puzzle game. And it always weirded me out that they never actually had like a puzzle game with Gmod mechanics. But it's not just Gary's mod either. Like they took a little bit of DNA from the Prey reboot, Prey 2017. Also, chat, do you know any games that have Prey in the title? Who's Bradley? Molordric, you're not old. This is literally just like fresh out the oven. Hang on. This is brand new, okay? You're not old. You're not like behind on anything. You're just in the middle of the move when this happened. So I'm gonna show the trailer because I'm personally excited for this game. I love a mustelid hero. We love a mustelid on this channel. Check this shit out.
I love a new game. Okay.
I'm coming in his throat.
Check. Back. Check.
Sorry.
Time for a new platforming adventure.
I will say, I think he should be an American Badger.
My village was poof, gone. All I wanted was to go back home. Badgerborn. Tried exploring. Did some jumping around. You know, the classics. It's what I do. Everywhere I went looked strange and weirdly unfinished. And that's when I found it. And everything changed. Literally. Oh yeah! Make your own platform game, baby! Now we're talking! I had a new grasp on things. I learned tricks that blew my mind.
Cyber Badger, yay!
I transformed myself. This thing is amazing! Made a bunch of new friends. Picked up new wheels. Figured out how to think big. And small. I had it all.
Yeah, right?
And then the code broke down.
And he's a dirty foot furry, chat. Yeah, right, Brian?
Are they?
Also, I'm stealing this joke from Outcast, but like, yeah, he would have a fat persona, but be skinny in real life.
And that's when I found you.
But yeah, no, I want to play it. I think it looks cute and sweet. And I also want to fuck the hell out of him. I want him to literally have to crawl away. He sounds like, yeah, I hope he doesn't talk too much. I hope he doesn't talk too much. I'm not a huge fan of his voice, but I think he's really cute. I think he's really cute, and I think the game looks cute. I think the mechanics are fun. You're taking Gmod and Prey 2017 mechanics. Anyway, like I was saying, chat, if you know any games that are called Prey or have Prey with an E in the title, please recommend them. Because you know how I did the Echo theme? I kind of want to do a Prey theme as well. That's what the ball gags are for. And I bet he sounds great grunting. Also, Zeno, I've seen art of that. I really like the lizard in the goat movie. Let's Eiffel Tower him so he won't talk. See, Tech Zeroso posted on Discord, like, oh my god, he's my husband. And it's like, that's cool, Tech, but I get to be the husband on the other side of him. That's Eiffel Towering. Prey 27. Okay, but not Prey 2017 or Prey 2006. Or Prey Moon Crash. Don't say Moon Crash as if Moon Crash is a separate game. Because someone hit me with that. It's like, Yeah, I know. I have both. And by the way, I have Steam copies of both. I'm really proud of that. I was one of the few people to get Prey 2006 on Steam before it got removed from Steam. That was one of the first big games to be taken off of Steam, chat. And not only do I have it, I have a physical copy. And I'm so fucking proud of it. I got that fucking bird on the... Oh. I can't turn the camera on. There's too much shit on my table. Oh, but you know what I could do? Hold on. I have an idea. I have an idea. I can turn the fuck around and just take a picture of it with my fucking phone. And then I can go into the Discord and in the general chat, post the picture so that people who are in the Discord, !Discord, by the way, can look at it in the general channel. But also it lets me open the image on my PC after uploading it and then save it to my downloads folder and then open my downloads folder and then drag the picture into OBS. Pray and pray. I have both prays. I have both prays. See? Also, I have the shitty Shadow Warrior 2 Collector's Edition. And Singularity. And you see Snatcher, chat? Remember Snatcher? Haven't checked if there's any art of the goat. There is. Want to see a belly bulge thicker than its limbs? Probably exists. I'm going to be honest with you. Portal 1 and 2. I have a lot of PC games. I even have Split Second there. Robert Fluff, if you're here, there's proof that I know what Split Second is. I have a physical copy of it. And if you're wondering what's next to Split Second, it is Spore. That is Spore. The video game Spore. And then after Spore is Spore Creature Creator, because I had a physical copy of Creature Creator. And I vividly remember when Spore came out and they lowered the amount of parts that you could put on a creature. And all of my creatures that I made in the Creature Creator broke. Pissed me off. Can we do a Spore stream? I don't know. Have they made it? good. I genuinely haven't played that game since it came out. Like, legitimately, I have not played it since it came out. Oh, wait! There's a heavy urn right here. See, I was getting mad at myself for not carrying the urn back this way, but there's one right here. Disappointed if there wasn't art, I just haven't checked. That's fair. Man, Snatcher was a fun stream. I was not expecting to like that game. Like, chat, I'm not kidding. When I went into Snatcher, it's like, okay, this is going to be a one streamer, because I usually don't click with retro games that much. I finished it. I fucking adored it. Spore crawled so No Man's Sky could stumble. Man, it's crazy how many people are like, oh, well, No Man's Sky is what Spore promised to be. It's like, no, it's not. They have a lot of similar things going on, but, like, no. I don't know where you got that idea from. Starfield? Genuinely, I don't know anybody who liked Starfield. And if you did like Starfield, let me know. I would like to know that there's somebody who likes Starfield. Because out of the one person who I've met that actually played that fucking game, they didn't like it. But yeah, I don't remember what it was. There was some other game that was releasing the same day as Prey 2017. Hi, Nico. Nico, you came up earlier. There's some audio going on about how smoking weed makes you, like, stupid, unfocused, and lazy. And I was like, oh my god, that's Nico. Parentheses, endearing. 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 Endearing, I promise. Also, hi, Mo. One of the most boring, empty, uninspired, and pointless games ever made. Hey, that's Microsoft for you. Christ. Let me eat a bread. Certainly does cause some short-term memory issues in folks with long-term usage. Yeah, it was a song on a Frank Ocean album that was just like his mom telling him not to smoke weed. Which is a weird thing to have as a song on your album, but whatever. And as it was playing, I just turned it up, and I was like, aw, Nico. But in like a nice way, I promise. But yeah, whatever the game was that was launching the same day as Prey 2017, they announced at GameStop that they were doing a midnight release for that. And it was like, well, I want Prey. I want to go get Prey. So I went and I was like, hey, I'm not here for that game that you're doing the midnight release for. I'm here for Prey. Can I just have it, even if you guys aren't doing a midnight release for that? And the employee was like, yeah, okay. And that was the night that someone tried killing me. That's not true. They did do some fuck shit, though. On the way there, they like, ran a light and came up right behind me. And I wasn't going fast enough, so they swerved around me, then moved in front, and then slammed on their brakes, trying to brake check me. Oh, bitch! Oh, bitch! It's oh, bitch! I thought that would explode and just kill it! I'm really tired of playing this game. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I'm fucking tired of playing this game now. Like, I don't want to play this anymore. I don't know what to do. I keep dying because seemingly the only thing that I can do is in the catacombs where everything is fucking killing me. I'm getting upset. I'm getting upset. But yeah, here's a fun fact. The only PC game I've ever gotten rid of, and I didn't get rid of it on purpose, I got rid of it on accident, was brace yourselves. The original PC release of Angry Birds Star Wars. Angry Birds Star Wars. You want to talk about weird crossovers that don't make sense? There you go. And that, to date, is the only PC game that I know I had that I just don't know where it is anymore. Sorry, just hiccuped. It's like, where did it go? Who knows? But see, what makes, like, the catacombs really annoying is that there's seemingly nowhere to save down here. Because there are no enemies, so they're not putting hiding spots. So, like, if you die, you just fuck yourself, I guess. Like, I don't know what the game expects of me. It's kind of pissing me off. Like, literally, like, I'm not trying to shit on myself here, but I've been live for 2 hours and 20 minutes. Haven't done anything because I just keep dying. Also, at Taco Bell, the people who almost hit my car, I was at a standstill. They were just driving like fucking idiots because it's Florida. Had 2 different cars almost back up into me, chat. And then another car got tired of waiting in line, so it drove over the curb, swerved after losing control after driving over the curb, and almost hit me while trying to go backwards through the line. It's like, girl, just don't come here. Just leave. They're on a hill and roll backwards to bump into my car at a light. One time I was driving, the one time I was in a car accident, in air quotes, that was technically my fault. It was because the person who owned the car didn't take care of it and the brakes were really bad. So I was pulling up behind someone, slammed on the brakes because it wasn't stopping. And still managed to just slightly bump them. Didn't even leave a dent in their car, by the way. Like, no damage was done to either car. I'm not being, like... I'm not exaggerating. Like, literally nothing on either car. No dent, nothing. Not a scratch. She gets out the car like, oh my god, my neck. Shut up, bitch. Like, shut up. Yeah, absolutely the fuck not. I don't know who you're fooling right now, but it's not me. Florida or America. Oh, it's America. Like, everywhere that I've lived has had really shitty drivers, but Florida, hands down, is the worst. Towing a boat before at Taco Bell. Why would you bring a... Oh my god. If you have a trailer, do not go through a fast food line. Park and walk over to the restaurant and go inside and order your food. Jesus Christ. Nick was hurting from her boyfriend choking her out. She was in the car alone. I don't know. But that was in Tennessee, where people love to just, like, sue over everything. Which is also America in general, but from my experience, Tennessee had it real bad. You look at someone wrong and they're like, I have a lawyer. It's like, okay, damn bitch. Like, chill. Like, fuck. Okay, let me get naked. And we're gonna be tactical about it this time. Eep! Yeah, get fucked! Get fucked! You're not doing shit! It's fine. Oh no, it's still taking damage. Okay. No, it's fine. Chad, I just want to beat the game. I just want to beat the game. I just want to beat the game. I'm not even kidding. If you look up this fucking game, there's a 100% playthrough of this game on YouTube that's 5 hours long. 5 hours long. I've done almost 4 times that. I don't know what to do. There's no pine cones. I'm gonna shit. I'm shitting. Not the only thing in this game you want. No, at this point, it is. No, like, all I want is to finish the game. Because I like the game, but I can't make any more time for it. Like, this is the last day that I have available to stream this game. So if I don't beat it today, I'm not beating it. And that makes me upset. I have other shit I need to stream. I'm sorry, Ghost of a Tale, but like, knock them out with regular bottles. Pine cones just kill them. I feel like I threw a bottle at one last time I was down here, but I can try. See, I figured the bottles were just for rats. I don't know. Hypothetical sequel. That's not hypothetical because they did announce that they're making a sequel. Thank you for the pet Xeno. Give me a gun. Thank you for the hydrated stretch. Like, hypothetical sequel, gun, Blicky. I think you get a bow in the new one based on concept art. I haven't actually found anything about the new one, and I did look. Eep. Aim at the spider. Bitch! That didn't knock it out, you liar! You liar! You're lying! You're a liar and your pants are aflame! Oh my god. Yeah, maybe a gun like how Big Birdie. Like how another Crab's Treasure has a gun. You know, I'd settle for that. It did damage. Yeah. But I wanted that bitch dead or out cold. How old is this game? Not that old. I feel like it's pretty recent. Right? I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy.com. Okay, well, even if I wear full armor, I'm pretty sure I'm still not heavy enough for this. Yeah, okay. So I still need to carry something to open that. But I don't think that's where I need to go. It's not 2013. 2016? It's not 2013. You cannot lie to... Yeah, okay. The games did not look like this in 2013. Sorry. Releasing this year or last year, I thought it was going crazy. I mean, it's definitely a... Vaughn! Thank you for the resub! Oh my god! Chat, can we get some 14s times 3 in chat for Vaughn? How you doing, Vaughn, you big orange? Ah! Okay. Hell yeah. Okay. Bitch. Bitch. I used all my fucking bottles on these cunts, but I don't care. Okay, so I need one more guard obble. Doing good. Just got home from date night. Ooh. any finger blasting. Sorry. But I hope it went well, Vaughn. You know who didn't get home from date night? Me. I didn't have a date night. Not today. Chat, the last date night that Kip and I had, we went to a Lego store. And I got a Lego set. And I didn't even stream it. I just built it myself. Off stream. I just did that. And I'm not going to share that with you. That wasn't the only thing we did. We also went to Chili's. And I got the triple dipper and I did the big cheese pull. You know how it is. It ain't easy if it's not cheesy. Or whatever. It ain't going to slide down easy if it's not cheesy. That's it. Hidden gem indie game. Most people didn't hear about it, despite it being launched and semi-promoted by Microsoft. That happened with Cube 2 as well. Not the movie, the video game. Cube 2 with a Q. I felt like I was fucking insane. Where like 1 year at E3, this was back when E3 existed, Microsoft just showed Cube 2. And I was like, hey, they announced Cube 2, and all of the Portal girlies who love Cube were just like, no, they didn't. No, they didn't. It's like, yes, they did. It has a hand in the logo this time. And I felt like I was fucking crazy for years, and then all of a sudden the game just released, and I was like, oh my god, they made a Cube 2. It's like, yeah. Remember when I fucking said that? What are you talking about? I felt insane. Like everyone was just gaslighting me. Hi, Maya. You got your squeaky bone? It's just like, what the fuck is going on? Why are people lying? Oh, right. Never played Cube 2. No, it's Cube with a Q. Quick understanding of block extrusion. And look, I don't want to get too political about the Cube movies. I don't like that they were so outspokenly ableist, and I don't like how in both movies that had a villain, that the villain was the black guy, and in both times it boiled down to racism. I don't like that. Like that felt weird. Is there a lot of edging in Cube 2? I will say Cube 2, the video game, much better than the first. Like, without a doubt. The Cube movies felt weird, though. First movie was insanely ableist. The third movie, which is a prequel, Cube 0, also ableist, because it ties into the ableist character. The Japanese movie is basically they made a Japanese one? I will say, I'm kind of surprised that nobody has done, like, a Cube video game that's also Battle Royale. I think that's a bit odd. Like, that feels obvious to me. Girl, put your fucking pussy away. I actually love this queen. She's hot. Oh! I want her to fucking Mickey's dick smasher me, but with my head instead of my dick head. Like slam two fucking trains together on my noggin. You know what I mean? Does it edge like Catherine? No. Because it's a first-person puzzle game. Chat, if they ever do another remaster of Catherine and fix all the issues that it has regarding trans people, I will stream it. Because I've always wanted to play Catherine, but like the homophobia and the transphobia in the game has always been off-putting for me. Like, always. Q 2021. 2021? So that's like recent? Okay, so where's the dead body corpse of the third guard? I don't know where the final guard is. How many versions of Catherine? I think 3. There was Catherine, then Catherine Remastered, and then Catherine Full Body, right? Mostly just from Toby. Well, I mean, Catherine with a Q, Ren, a lot of her storyline is just transphobic. And yeah, in the end, you know, he sees past that, but like, I don't know. I feel like you can probably have that same storyline without, you know, having the main character of the game repeatedly call a girl a boy. You know? But like, my whole thing is that I'm pretty sure Catherine Full Body, the most recent version of the game, still isn't on PC. And that's the version with Ren in it, you know? Where they actually reduced some of the transphobia while also adding a second trans character. Because even before Ren was added in Full Body, they already had a trans character, which is kind of ahead of its woke. I kind of like that. Like, they're kind of neat for doing that. Okay, so there's one dead one here. Another dead one here. Where would the final dead guy be? Did he fall? Chat, I'm asking to be backseated right now. Please. Please tell me where the third dead body is. Ending where the redhead waitress who's trans detransitions for a wedding. I know that there's a flashback that shows her pre-trans, and a lot of people interpreted that as like them being disrespectful about her identity, which is fair. Like, I can understand why people would think that. I don't think that's necessarily problematic in itself, but I do think maybe they should have like at least checked with a trans person before doing that. Like, hey, would you be upset if we did that? You know, I don't know. That's not for me to speak on, but because like I'm gender non-conforming, but I'm not like I haven't like transitioned. I just kind of figured out what it was that I felt, you know. And I know someone's going to argue with me over that and be like, "Oh, that's kind of transitioning." I don't want to argue. I feel like it's unfair to call myself trans. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I literally only like watched gameplay of the original Catherine, then found out about Remastered. So I watched a cutscene compilation of Ren's storyline. Treated Like a Woman is designed by the plot and narrative and designed to be seen as a woman, and he might identify as a woman. But Catherine does use he, him pronouns. Oh. Really? Huh. I didn't know that. Like, oh my god. I fucking hate how Twitch works sometimes. Bridget before they made her trans. Okay. I don't know if there's an ending where she detransitions, but I would hope not. So is Catherine with a Q Ren? I need to just say Ren. Is Ren just... I hate this term. Is Ren just a femboy? Ugh. Sorry, I don't like the term femboy. It feels mean, like it's been tainted. It reminds me of someone coming into a streamer named Here's chat and being like, "Oh, is that a femboy I hear?" It's like, is that a banned user I hear? Bro, don't just come into someone's fucking chat and call them that. Your first fucking message is gonna be sexualizing the streamer. And it's not even accurate. Ren is technically an alien colony. Well, now we're spoiling the game. It is a little bit weird that, like, the gendery character in the game is just like, oh, at the end, it's just a bunch of aliens in a trench coat. You know? Like, that feels a little charged. To be like, oh, this character that's very genderqueer. Just a bunch of aliens. Like, what? You couldn't draw a raccoon, so you did a bunch of little gray alien? Whatever. Also has the sheep dream, which canonically only happens to men, which could be interesting to explore, but not by middle-aged cis men with a lot of... Yeah. Okay. I don't know. I hate when, like, media is like, oh, this thing only happens to women. This thing only happens to men. And then they immediately start, like, using that as an excuse to say something about trans people. Like, I was really worried that Borderlands would just be like, trans women can't be sirens. Luckily, one of the writers was like, yeah, no, they can be, and we're actually looking at maybe making our next siren a trans woman. It's like gorgeous, lovely. Gender nonconformity is deaf trans adjacent, but at the end of the day, it's your identity. Oh, it's 100% trans adjacent, and I'm definitely under the trans umbrella, but saying that I myself am trans doesn't feel accurate to the way that I feel about my gender. Or rather, lack of gender. You know? People are going to explode about what? A trans siren? Yeah. More people are finding out that Conway, the character Conway in Borderlands 4, is a con-they. And getting shitty about it. Someone in the Borderlands 4, like, Vault Network creator thing uploaded a video where it's like, in the thumbnail, it's them making an angry face, and the title was like, Borderlands 4 is secretly woke? It's like, what the fuck you mean secretly? Like, girl, what? What's secret about it? Out of the 4 characters, one of them is white. Only one. And when people thought they were about to announce a new white character, they announced a robot instead, which doesn't even make sense in the lore, by the way, for there to be a fucking robot. Where is this last body? Can someone please tell me? Please, please. Where's for this gender? I don't know. Also, this might be a hot take. I don't think we should be using assault, like sexual assault, as a joke, regardless of the context. The Boys. The Boys. The hit TV show The Boys. Constantly making sexual assault into a joke. Each of them has a disability. One of them is even white. Is Borderlands woke? Well, the one white character is an amputee. So, and gay. I just remember that. The one white character in the game is gay. Like, and when you look at the NPCs, like the non-playable characters in Borderlands 4, there's only one straight white person and she's autistic. Borderlands 4 is woke as hell, man. So dropping yeah, I don't want to allow that word, Deep One, but I do agree. I do think we need to stop like, ooh, drop the soap jokes. Because girl, people fuck on purpose. Yeah, no worries about it, by the way. Just saying, I don't want to allow that word. I'm not mad at you for using it. I just don't want to allow it because then I don't know, like, what else someone else might say. I trust you. I don't trust stranger.com. Like, I don't know. Like, The Boys had this whole story arc where the character Huey is assaulted. And they treat it like a joke. And then, like, in the next season, because they got blowback for treating it like a joke, in the next season, they have him, like, actually dealing with trauma from that. And it's like, oh, yeah, so at least they listened. And then immediately after that, like, literally immediately, no hesitation, after the episode where they actually address the trauma, they do it again and treat it as a joke again. And it's like, this... that was the breaking point for me with The Boys. I don't know. But yeah, no, Borderlands 4, woke as fuck, dude. I'm proud of it. But I guess because they don't have bios that you can read with pronouns, a lot of people were just like, oh yeah, it's not woke. This is a non-woke Borderlands. Shut the fuck up. For me, it was the gore. Yeah, the gore is a lot. I do think it's like really fucking cartoony at times. So for me, I kind of put it in like the same box as like Final Destination. Can someone please tell me where the third body is? Please, please. Jack, Panamont, Kip, someone, Stardream, Chanton. I need to find 3 bodies down in the catacombs, and I found 2. And they're right next to each other, but I don't know where the third is. Stuff with the deep from my... Yeah. And a lot of people were just like, see, now it's equal. It's like, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. It's not like a transaction. Gender fingers in his gills and it was very uncomfortable. Uh-huh. I don't know. Call me too woke, but I just don't think that's something that should be joked about. Even, like, being a kid, I remember, like, playing online video games, and people would use the word rape. And I didn't know what it meant because I was a child. And I remember finding out in school what it meant and thinking, like, oh, why do people say that? Why do people say that? That's really weird. Why would you act like that's a good thing when you're playing a video game? I don't like that. And that was when I was a fucking child, okay? Lost interest after watching a clip of the micro-urethra diving sex scene gone wrong. Yeah, that was one of their, like, oh, we gotta start the show with a bloodbath type scenes. I agree. I don't think we should be censoring them, TikTok. But I do know that with how some people act on the internet, I also don't want to allow them outright in my chat. 30 find in the lower halls, which you have to do the quest, the magpie and the king. I don't have that. So do I need to hunt down another quest to do just so that I can do another quest? What's worse is that it was gay sex, so you kind of felt that it was sort of anti-gay. Well, it is Seth Rogen, so he probably was just being like, isn't it funny that they're gay? You know? Gender non-conforming as in you're still cis. No, I'm non-conforming in that I don't conform to gender. So I'm not cis. Whatever. But don't do much stock in being very male presenting. You identify as a different gender you were assigned with at birth. I know it's under the umbrella, but I personally, for me, I'm not saying that this applies to other people who are agender. For me, I don't think that I went through a system of like coming out in the same way. I think I was always out. I just...
You have any quests you're doing for Silas?
No, because he disappeared.
Have you seen him in Winning Heights Keep? Oh, that's the
He disappeared. He told me about my wife coming back, and then he vanished.
What area did he vanish from?
The tower.
Is that what it's called? Winning Heights Keep?
Yeah, he's normally at the keep in a tower. Labels are of the person, not to the person, regardless of what the terminology means. Now it might apply, you can only apply stuff to yourself. Yeah, and I just don't feel comfortable applying trans to myself. I will gladly say that I'm agender and that I'm under the trans umbrella, but I'm not going to be like, I'm trans.
You know which one of these was the last quest you did for him?
No. This one, Ring in Remembrance. It's ordered with most recent at the top.
Oh, girl.
Waylon can never be a robot because they're non-binary, but I want to be a robot. I want to be a robot. Also, hang on, Nico said something. It's an unfortunate thing, but sometimes people do just exist evilly. It's unfortunately a human condition to veer towards violent behavior, doing what they know hurts. Yeah. What?
Did you do the stolen ring, or do you have the stolen ring?
I already did the ring stuff for him. That was the last one, Ring in Remembrance. Return to Silas. After I did that, he disappeared.
Change of plan.
A change of plan? I don't have a change of plan.
It's on your request. That'd be the next one after the stolen.
No, I don't have that. Did the game break or something?
This says, you know, a Tamlin.
Yeah.
Says quest from Tamlin after completing.
So I need to go to the harbor?
Oh, wait, did you say did you have a reunion done already? Yeah, you did, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Let's go to Tamlin.
I don't think I like the quest system in this game.
This is like trying to unlock optional content in Final Fantasy XIV when it's not marked properly. Like a bunch of prerequisites from several packs. You know that aren't
Like, I don't know, if something is required to beat and it's side content, if there's side content that I am required to beat in order to progress in the main story, then that's not side content. Mark it as a main quest. You know? I don't think that's asking too much. Mark it as a main quest. I've been live for almost 3 hours and I've done literally nothing. Like, literally nothing. Very reliant on the side quests, which is annoying. Well, then they're not side quests. Like, objectively speaking, that's not a side quest then. So mark them as a main quest. Girl. Mouse.com. Ever seen the boys, the creators' work? From what I heard, puts a bad taste in my mouth. Yeah, the original creator of the comic is kind of a yucky. But like with the TV show, they were just like, oh yeah, we're fixing a lot of the yuck. But it's like in fixing the yuck, they kind of adopted a lot of new yuck. You know? Like you're swapping yuck for yum. and then the yum for yuck, and then the yuck for yuck, and the yuck for Gluck. Okay. I think this is our last port of call before Castlebrook. What makes you think that? I overheard the crew talking. I was thinking we could add a stop to the ship's itinerary. Aye, aye. That might work.
Wouldn't the change need some sort of official approval?
From some high-ranking officer, aye. The commander, leave that to me.
Did you hear that, Tamlin? Such confidence from a small mouse. I understand now that what Mara sees in him.
Mother, please. Yeah, Tam, do you want to get with me too? You want to get with me too? I can have a husband and a wife. It could be like the magicians. It could be like the magicians. Hi, JCPenney. Love your stores. What's your addiction? Men.com? Sorry about her, brother. It's just her way. I know a frog your mother should meet. They have a lot in common. I can imagine. I can imagine. Chad, I can imagine anything. Give me something to imagine. I'll imagine it real quick. Sorry, I'm writing down I can imagine because that's going to be a raid message if we ever beat this game. All right, then. Best of luck, brother. Game's unplayable. No, I just wanted to write that down. Hi, Mortigris. Done. Next challenge. Okay, is it? Oh, it's daytime. So he's not going to be down here. Reading up some Catherine lore, and apparently his real name is Dablu Finrithak, which just means Catherine Fullbody. Yeah, backwards. It's Catherine Fullbody. You're right. Bitch, they put a bunch of shit on the bed. I can't take a nap. Okay, so we actually have... Oh, I already have it. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. I sequence broke a little bit. I can never sequence break in a Metroidvania, but I do it in this game all the fucking time. Okay. I was about to go up to a bed so I could sleep and then get the commander to come back down and then do whatever the fuck I needed to do, but I guess I already did. Did I sequence break? I'm up. Ooh, Shadowpin. I'm gonna put you in the freezer. We'll see how goopy you are after that. Shadowpin, I'm gonna put you in the freezer, and I'm gonna hit you with a hammer. Careful, Mouse. Don't let the guards catch you, or you'll end up here with us. I'm something of a criminal myself, so they say. That's none of my business. Just keep your voice down. Here.
Good. Now let's hope there's a friendly port of call between here and Castlebrook.
You must know this coastline up and down, Tilo. Where do you suggest? Scare it. Never mind. Scarret is a den of thieves. We'll have our throats cut as soon as we set foot there.
Try again.
Okay, how about Yarton on Thrieve?
Yarn's under quarantine. Lassa fever. Broke out 6 weeks ago. Try again.
How about Gadwell? I have a cousin that lives not far from Gadwell.
Gadwell. Gadwell just might do. Now we'll need the garrison commander to approve the new itinerary.
Ha, what could be easier? I just have to go jerk him off. I just have to go jerk him off. Give him a reach around while I hit it from the back. Because he's a commander. Like, obviously he's a bottom. Who are these other mice? Other prisoners. Our wife was supposed to be with them, but she was like, oh no, your mother is sick. I'll swap places with her. So we got this old bitch instead of our wife. Jerk his cock as his fat balls plap on the floor. Okay. I would never... Well, he's a bottom. He's a bottom because he's a commander. That's how it works. That's okay. Well, they gotta plap against something. Might as well be the floor. Up. Don't you just okay us? You were literally talking about that. I wasn't being that explicit. I was just saying reach around. Hey, open the door, bitch. Oh, he's about to have his nap? Do you think he's into Somno? I don't know why I asked that. Of course he is. Look at him.
Ah, Scout, just the buck I needed to see. Your timing couldn't be better.
Sir, the prison's transport itinerary sighting.
Good, good. Listen to this.
The commander takes up his lyre. My lovely's lovely. Is this a cuck song? I can't read this shit, dude. This font is too hard. Her whiskers are coarse and bristly. Are you sure you're using the right pronoun there? Kistly. Also, he's using a lyre, but this sounds like a woodwind instrument. Gaily! He said gaily. Chat, he said gaily. Muzzle at her furple? Herples? Oh my god. What do you mean, herples? My lovely's eyes, they shine and sparkle. Thank you for the big stretch. Hi, Beheen. We've been getting a lot of big stretches today. Like, a lot. It's kind of weird. Anyway, DJ, if you hear the Lego display case that just shipped today also just arrived today. Her left eye is all white and droopy. Her nose is long and pink and dribbly. Man, maybe this dude should just stick to dudes. I appreciate a bicon, but, you know. Excuse me about her nose. You're excused. Also, thank you for the pets and hydrate.
So, and tell me truthfully, what did you think?
Great imagery, actually. I do agree with that.
I felt so too. Which image did you find most evocative?
Her bristly ear hair. I don't remember which one of these was actually mentioned. I mean, gaily was said, so probably wind, right?
You can almost see them, can't you?
Was there something else you admired? Your butthole? Your use of simile and metaphor is almost in, let's say rhymes. Which couplet were you most impressed by? Oh, fuck. Chat, which one of these was it? Which one of these was it? Chat, which one of these was it? Chat, which one of these was it? Oh no! We're ignoring the fact he killed her. Well, he likes men. So it makes sense that he's misogynist. I'm sorry. Was it at the part when I gave up on typing? Fuck! Does anybody know? I don't want to get it wrong because I need him to sign this thing. Fuck. My guess is 2. Sneeze with T's. Did he say sneeze? I know he said breeze at some point. Right? I feel like breeze came up because he was talking about wind. Fuck. Ugh! I'm gonna say breeze and sneeze. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Hi, Malef.
Ah, yes. One of my more poetic moments. It's gratifying to receive such praise from a fellow troubadour.
Real word, by the way. I know that word. That's a fun word.
Now, what's this?
The commander takes the itinerary and, holding it at arm's length, studies it with an almost theatrical intensity.
I see. Good. All right. Gadwell.
Is there a problem, sir?
I was stationed in Gadwell. Oh, must have been 15 years ago.
Speaking of misogyny. Kid brought me soup.
Misogyny?
Massage my knee? You know the word for a lady of the same profession? What? Troubadourix? Troubadourix? You know, like there's Dominator and Dominatrix? Gladiator, Gladiatrix? Troubaritz? Oh, I was close. You can't tell me I wasn't close. I'm close all the time. I'm always close, chat. But I'm never correct. But he has fond memories of that fishing port and all the workers there. Yeah, they would just line up.
A charming fishing port. You should really visit sometime. Tough place for the Red Paw now, though.
With a wink and a flourish of his quill pen, the commander signs the document.
My autograph. For a fan. Leave this with me, Scow. I'll make sure it reaches the transport's captain.
Okay.
You're dismissed.
Chat, I think he drinks it. You know what I mean? I can't imagine. We killed a woman? Yeah. Yeah. We've all been there. Can we get a quote woman in chat? Well, hey, that one's fine. I love how I know what that's from. Cyberpunk 2077, which nobody was here for. I wish they would do a standalone version of the DLC for that game. I want to play the DLC. I want something short, sweet, concise, not tacked on to a big game that I have to also play. I just want short. I want a short RPG. A short PG, if you will. You won't. Okay, we got it. Panama, no more quotes. Just do the prologue and go straight to the DLC. Yeah, but then it also still needs you to beat the base game to have like an ending. Sharding is not PG. You're right. Jump to it. I'm sure they have that option, like DLCs for Wild Hunt. They do, but like once you beat it, it like kicks you back out to the main game. I just want that story. You know? Tilo, how goes it? The new itinerary is back in place. It's done. Well done, Mouse. Then we're all set. Please now, will you tell me what you know about Mara? Aye, you've been patient enough. Please, ask what you will, and I'll answer the best I can. Pharaoh, do you know why Mara and I were called before the Baron? Since Great Burham, the Red Paul has been rounding up any mouse considered a threat. Mara and I are no threat to anyone. Your wife came to visit me in the Freehold no more than a year ago. Hey, you fucked my wife? It was not long after Tamlin had been arrested in Worrell. Oh, I'm reading the wrong voice. This is the old lady.
It was not long after Tamlin had been arrested in Worrell.
Worrell? Then you're with the rebels? Rebels? You sound like a rat.
Tamlin, that's enough now. Mara brought me a message from Tamlin's friends.
Hold on, chat. What is this? Does actually have its own ending, banger credit sequence and everything. Oh. Okay, maybe. Maybe I could return to it. Maybe. Maybe. A message.
Aye, informing me of his arrest. Thanks to your wife, I was able to arrange his release.
We owed Mara a debt of gratitude, and we're not the only ones.
You never knew any of this, did you, Tilo?
I had no idea. Why would she risk everything for strangers?
I won't pretend to know the answer to that. You're her husband, Tilo.
Sorry, hang on. Someone just sent me a funny image. Kip. Hand it over. Hand it over. Give it to me. But the last image you sent me on tele. Okay. Let me see. Oh my god. I didn't see that message. Are you okay? Well, the last image you sent is me. Gotta go. Yeah, you do have to go to the dentist. Holy shit. Chat, Kip ate a rock. Kip, send me a fucking image. Stop telling me to put porn of our personas on stream. I'm not even allowed to put that on Furaffinity, meantome.com. Fucking mean. What the fuck is that? Is this from Oblivion? Is this from Morrowind? Just don't mention you. All of it? All of them? Put it below tech and Barry. Okay. Fuck. Too small. I'm not making it bigger. Look at how much room that takes up. Are you kidding? I can't do that. How about that? How about this? Is that okay? Is this okay? Okay. Love you too.
You should know better. You should know her better than anyone. But I'll tell you this. Whatever the reason, we'll be forever grateful that she did.
Aye, you're a lucky one, mouse brother. Well, you're a lucky mouse brother. I don't like the writing right here. It's very hard to read. So where was she taken?
I'm afraid I don't know.
Then she's truly lost. You mustn't give up, brother. You gotta stop calling me that, like you're not fucking hitting it. Didn't call. Well, they'll probably call you back tomorrow, maybe. Hopefully. The funk show, bro. Okay. We could go back to the prison area where there's a rat that shows funk.
Would Mara give up on you?
No. No, she wouldn't. Aye, she wouldn't. She's better than that. She was put aboard the Rathskellen, for what it's worth. The Rathskellen? Aye, she's a cargo ship working out of Skarn. She goes all over. Thank you, Tam. No! That was so loud. It's not much to go on, I know. The bell, the ship must be leaving soon. Aye, the crew will be on their way back.
Will you not come with us, Tilo?
We could use a buck like you.
They won't notice one more mouse aboard.
Without Mara, how could I? He's right, Mother. Let him go. Yeah, but she's not here either. What do you mean? Like, she's not here, so why would... Whatever.
Very well. Farewell, Tilo. Find Mara, whatever it takes.
And keep fighting the fight. I'll see what I can do. That's the spirit. Make your mark, Tilo. He's into marking. Make a statement. Burn their colors. Set the red paw aflame.
And make sure the commander knows whose handiwork it is.
Aye. Make mischief, brother. It's all but done. You're a good mouse, Tilo.
Now go.
You already got all the burns. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. There's still more things I can burn. Like that one right there, literally right in front of me. Like... And there's one in here that I can burn. Friction burns on their dongers. Nah, I use too much lube. Which there's no such thing as too much lube, but you know. I mean, there is. Like in the sense that sometimes you use too much and you just really go through it. Talk with Silas? Where the fuck is he? He left. How do I talk to someone who's gone? Not when doing anal. You're right. I don't know what you mean, Kip. Just spit on it. Just spit on it. That's enough, right? That's what furry porn says. Furries, they don't use lube. They just stick it in. Furries just secrete lube. That's slick. That's Omegaverse. That's Omegaverse, chat. Like, actually, in the Omegaverse, Omegas do just lube themselves up. It's kind of wild. Hang on. Let me take this shit off. Be cheap and buy potato starch. Just mix it with water and you got some cheap lube. It doesn't convert to sugar. Why'd you say that at the end? Why'd you say it doesn't convert to sugar? That makes me think maybe it does convert to sugar. You're making me think something else. Love Omegle Overse. Do you remember when Resident Evil Reverse happened? Oh wait. Lube that makes your bottom hyper. I don't remember how to leave. Converts to sugar and that can become a yeast infection. Oh, yeah, okay. I wouldn't know that because I don't know things. Furry streamers, what do they know? Do they know things? Let's find out. The answer is they don't know anything. And if they do know something, they're probably not very funny. Chat, the best streamers are fucking morons. Just saying. Large intestine has so many normally benign bacteria in it. No, don't say normally benign. Where do you lay on that, David? I don't. I'm just a dumbass. But I'm also not funny. So that's interesting. Bacteria good. Hey, shout out Borderlands 3 for having a mini game in it where you map the DNA sequences of the human gut biome. Ah! Fucking hate the camera doing that. See, that's what I mean. Sometimes it feels like this game wasn't meant to be a third-person game. Straight women of writing straight relationships, but with cringy fake alpha wolf dynamic. Yeah, because that's what it is. I will say, there have been some like gay writers who have written Omegaverse stuff, and that's not bad. I'm still not into the whole pregnancy thing, but you know, at least the sex is hotter. Excuse me. I remember seeing some video about the drama. More for me. Sorry. The drama around the Omegaverse community when some lady was just like, actually, I'm gonna try to copyright the Omegaverse. And everyone was like, no, we hate that. What you're doing right now, Queen? We don't like that. We don't stand for that. Oh, Omegaverse was by queer people first? Well, you know how queer media is. Who the fuck is that? There's a prisoner on the loose. Keep an eye out for him. Do you know who he is? A mouse. Nobody important. The termite slayer spreads far unseen. I don't know what you're up to, Scow, but you'd be wise to forget it. I'm looking for Silas. Where is he? Silas? I think he was heading for the commissary. He didn't look very happy. Oh, where's the commissary? Let me allow in your ass. Not admit to being furry. Honey, you got a knot ballooning in your ass. I mean, so the whole thing with Omegaverse is that they do, like, write it so that those are knots on human penises. Like, I don't know if you know this, but Omegaverse, they are human penises with knots. And that's where I draw the line. If you're gonna have a weird penis, you fucking commit. You commit. You commit. Commit to the weird penis. Okay. Okay, we're at the commissary. Where is he? There he is. Hey, husband. What do you want, Mouse? Oh, he's drunk. Are you drunk?
Big purse with
Nope.
the rhinestone buckle.
Thank you for the big purse with the rhinestone buckle. That's what I want for Christmas. A big purse, rhinestone buckle. Hit me in the fucking head with it. What is it, Mouse? Why won't you let me be? Mara wasn't on the ship. She traded places with another prisoner. Human penis with a dog knot. Wolfblade 21. I don't know who that is. First your son, now your wife. At least they have each other now. What do you mean? I mean what I said. She's gone. I tried to do right by you, Tilo. Aw, he's crying because he wants us to give him a blowjob, and I will. Just leave me be. I don't understand what's happened to you, Silas. You had your chance to eat his dick. Get out of here, Mouse. Go on. Shut the fuck up, dude. Nobody here cares that you're a mouse, Mouse. They only care that you're a criminal. Pakov over there, though, he hates mice. He's also a criminal. Hey, Pakov! Pakov! Fool's drunk. I don't know how to say this word. I'm just saying drunk. Oh, yeah, so he can keep it. I don't want it. I don't want that artist then. Souse. 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 Me when I'm in a YouTube poop. I can smell it on your breath. You're soused? And you're a scrunt. I'd expect that from Carol, not from you. It's not just me and the frog. Everyone thinks the same. Really? Everyone? I don't know, you tell me. Come on, we should get you back to your cot. And then I can ride it. Why? I'm just doing fine. Just where I am. Please, let's go. I said... Look, Mouse, don't make me come after you. Yeah? Get out of here, Mouse. Go on. Okay, I'll ask the cook to make you a tonic. You do that if you like. I'm staying here. This drink needs drinking. He's my favorite rat. Wait. Bottle. Hey, queen. Hang on. Bottle. Carrot. Carrot. Stick. Oh, I'm full on sticks.
Well, don't just stand there, my love. Come in.
I need a tonic to help sober someone up.
Silas, is it?
What's happened, do you think?
No idea, but I've never seen him so far gone before. Somebody needs to get him out of here before there's trouble.
I thought her name was Rizia. No, it's Rezia.
Tell you what, my love, go find out for me who wants what to eat. And while you're taking the food out the tables, I'll do my best to whip up the tonic. How does that sound?
Now, why are you doing that, you freaky mutt? All right.
Good, good. Now go. Let me work.
Okay, queen. Hey, hungry bitch, what do you want? What do you want, hungry bitch? The table's taken. I suggest you find another seat. Taking orders for the kitchen. Can I get you anything? I've been having a hankering for pie. Please bring me the cook special. Why did I add please? He specifically didn't say please. Which one's the racist again? Press 5 in chat. Don't be racist. Kids, don't be racist. Cook special coming up. Okay. Can I run that back to her? Some of the orders. Yeah. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Pie. Pie special. Garnet says, don't be racist. White people can't marry white people. Scowl, will you not have a drink with me? Perhaps later. I'll hold you to it. I'm Flack, by the way. Private Flack of the Night Watch. I'm taking orders for the what? I'm taking orders for the hungry. I'm taking orders for the kitchen. Are you hungry? Oh, would you bring me a roast leg of lizard? Lizard leg roasted. Many thanks. Okay, what do you want, gambler? Afternoon, friend. What do you want? You are? Let's see. I'll have a fillet of Valayan trout. Fillet, vagina, trout. Cheers. Okay, are you eating? How goes it, Private? Scowl, Private Scowl. Scowl! Just fancying it for you. Well, you're here now. Would you join me for a drink? Afraid not. Commander's ordered that somebody be on duty here during meal times. Very wise. Carousing, fighting, gambling, theft, it all goes on in here. The termite's lair spreads far unseen. So they say. Well, now, I had no idea you were interested in bugs. Bugs? What do you mean, bugs? I must show you my collection sometime. Yeah? You want to show me your collection? Oh, wait, no, I don't like that. I don't... Actually, never mind. You want to come over and play bugs? Is that reference? Not while I'm on duty, thanks. What's your name, friend? Monarch Brig. He kind of has a hot name. What do you want, mouse? You should at least eat something. Cheese. Well, he's easy. There you are. I've been wondering what had happened to you. I have all the orders. All right, we have a roast leg. Okay, I wrote all that down for no fucking reason. All right, we have a roast leg of lizard for Private Flack on table 5. The special for Pack Hov on table 3. That's the racist. Got it. Valayan trout for Bella Lar over on table 1. And a wheel of cheese for Silas. The cheese is in the pantry there. The cook hands you the key, covered in flour and grease. Like my butthole. I don't know why I said that. You'll need this. Well, go on, get. The food's not gonna serve itself, freak. Leg of lizard. Okay. So, he wanted the special. Who wanted the lizard? Did you want the lizard? Chad, I don't remember who wanted the lizard. Hold on. Let me go put this back. The guy into you wanted the lizard? All of them are into me. What do you mean? Okay, trout pie. I know who wants the pie. The one who asked you out for a drink. I don't remember which one that was. I know it was the second one. What's this? I ordered the special. The special's a pie. The special's a pie. What do you mean? Is the carrot pie the special? I guess it's a carrot pie. Finally. Nothing like a good pie. Press 5 in chat if you love getting pied. Ooh. Strong oh. Cheese. Man, he does not shit. He's eating all this cheese on his own. I could do that. But I'm afraid that I would have mixed results. I'd be shitting too much and shitting not enough at the same time. Carrot pie wasn't. Apparently he wanted carrot pie. I thought it was like a fish pie.
You don't like me?
Bitch! Thank you. What's this? Cheese. I don't remember which one of them wanted the lizard. You know what? He might have wanted the lizard. What? Oh, he didn't want the lizard. Fuck. This guy wanted the lizard.
Ah, at last. Smells good.
Fuck me. I like flack. He's a fruit. Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. You can hear it when he walks. Like the wind blows in and it's like, ooh. There it is. This fish is dry and overcooked. Just how I like it. All right. Can I eat this pie? I've never had a fish pie, but I would like to. The ocean waves crashing against the inside of his stomach. Oh, don't you look fine? Lady, I'm spoken for by like every rat here. Sorry. It's done. All the food has been served. All right, here.
Yep, that's me.
Thank you, Umi. Hi, Umi. The cook gives you a small glass bottle filled with a green liquid and stopped with a cork. It's pee. Hang on, I need to resocial. I haven't resocialed in a bit. And we're past the 3-hour mark where I'm supposed to resocial.
Give this to Silas. It'll put him out for 6 hours or so, but it should take the edge off his hangover. If you can find him. Excuse me? Well, look, your friend Silas, he's gone.
Girl, you cannot delete people when I'm not looking. He didn't even eat his cheese. Oh my God. He didn't even eat his cheese. I carry that cheese to him for no reason. Are you shitting in here? He's not. Silas, your cheese! He just wanted his cheese. Hi, Pasky. How's it cheesing? I meet someone. I'm cheesed to meet them. We're not friends anymore. Repeat. Hey, Pasky. No, Pasky, hang out here. No streaming. About to go to the store. What store? Are you gonna get a Saturn burger? I was drinking soup. What is this? Some sort of Zet burger? Need to pick some stuff up. Oh, Pasky. What happened with that whole fire thing? Be right back. Okay. Answer me when you get back. Okay, he's got to be up here, right? I know he's using the toy. He's plunging that thing in. It's like, you know, it was a building next to it. Okay. So it's fine. Everything's good. Sucks that the building burnt, but thank God it wasn't. Yeah. Hey, duder, do you want a blowjob? It's you. There you are. I was worried about you and your sheath. Fine. You should worry about yourself. Why are you soused? The real question is, why are you not? Dead son, missing wife. I'd say you could use a drink. Here, drink this, then get some sleep. Can't sleep yet. Messages coming in. Need delivering. I'll deliver them. Silas takes a tonic bottle and pours its contents into the approximate region of his mouth. I'm sorry, Tilo. Are you gonna get together? Yeah. It's going all the way in me. Man, these two are about to make the fuck out. Coming out of that dialogue and he just flops over that quickly? Are you fucking kidding? Bottle. Like a light. Like a light. Okay. Food. Apple. 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 Looks like the Emperor in Dark Crystal. No, he doesn't. Okay. So what the fuck am I doing now? Oh, I'm just letting him sleep. So I'm not delivering for him. Cool. That was just a lie. I love lying. Not a lot of war games don't use prey. Well, I don't want war games. Fuck. I don't know, I just wanted an excuse to play Prey again. And I thought it would be funny if I did like a Prey theme. Like how I did an Echo theme. But it was Prey instead of Echo. And I only know 2 of them. Hang on, I need to replace this text with my raid message so I don't forget. So Pred and Predator games the month following? No. So no Vor. Look, I'm a Vor ally. I support my friends eating each other and getting ate by each other, but I'm not into it. Hang on, let's save. Because I don't want to fall off a fucking cliff and lose all my progress from the past 5 fucking hours. I mean, hey, if anybody has access to it, can we get a Wayland 4 chops in chat? I think everyone has access to that. Right? This should just be a regular sub emote. Thank you, Panama and Umi. Go in there. No! Go on there. And by go, I mean squirt. Wait, whose is that? Is that Zet's? Yes, okay. Sorry, I've made a few of those chops emotes for different people. And I can never remember which one is which. I mean, there's one that isn't on Twitch anymore because I don't fuck with that person. I wasn't cool with them, you know, treating me like shit. So they're just like, Wayland, it's a shame that you're not cool with me treating you like shit. I'm gonna remove the emote that you made me for free. It's like, okay. Maybe just don't treat me like shit next time, fucking weirdo. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, damn. Hey, bestie. Tilo. Silas, it's late. Tilo. How are you feeling? Awful. I've not been that soused since, well, you made the tonic since he came out of the closet. Woo! Yay! Yes, queen. Sorry. The cook. It was much appreciated. I've been out looking for your scaps. I think they're taking a liking to you. Forgive me, I should go. Tilo. In the commissary, I said some things I shouldn't have. Yeah, but you should have talked about bouncing on it, or letting me bounce on it. Me with that damn slop dragon, the slop dragon. I can't believe Monster Hunter is dragon slop. Silas, why do you do that to yourself? Can you fetch something for me? From my footlocker over by the window? The keys should be up on the post here, next to the bed. Alright. I'll just, take everything that's in there, I guess. Girl, what fucking key on the post next to the bed? There's no key! There's no key. Can I get naked in front of him? I can? He's the one character we can get naked in front of. We're gonna fuck him. We're fucking him. There's no key. And I know I'm not missing it. Like, I'm literally looking. He said on the bedpost, right? Where's the key? Is it down here, maybe? Did they just get the line wrong? Bro, I can't see shit. The corner of the bed, is it just too dark? I mean, even this doesn't really seem to be helping with anything. Ooh. Uh-oh. I don't see it. Yeah, no, it's not here unless it's on the bedpost in the wall. Did it break? Please tell me this didn't break. Hanging on the wall by the bed. Girl, that is not the bedpost. So they did get the dialogue wrong. Okay. His figurines? Oh my god, he's into Gunpla. Alright then. I don't understand. In your footlocker, I found 2 Lutkas. Look. A Murder of Crows. The song. I'm sure you must know it. Please, sing it for me.
Okay.
Don't hold back. I'm gonna sing it this time, chat. I can't read this font. I'm sorry. I just can't. Like, this font just doesn't connect in my head. I've found the true nature of creatures is shown? Shown? Spone? It has to be shown. I can't read this. I'm dyslexic, Chanton. I can't help it. This font is not dyslexia friendly. Oh, weasels! Weasel mention. I'm just looking at the I was reading the capitalized words! Fuck. Huh. Your version is tamer than the one I know. The pups in my village used to sing it. You used to go to pup bars, chat. I remember I thought it was funny. I liked the way the words rhymed. I didn't realize they were singing it to me. Not until my Uma chased them off with her stick. Uma, then... You were raised by mice? I was. That's so romantic, right? Like, when are they frauding? Your birth parents, what of them? Oh, I often wondered about them. Who were they? What became of them? What did they know? Do they know things? Let's find out. Uma might have had some gray in her coat. Her memory wasn't what it once was, but she told me what she could. All the same. It wasn't enough. And then, on the day I left for Yuva, Silas opens his paw to reveal the finely engraved silver band he'd shown you at the brazier's side. Uma gave me this silver ring. From your true mother, she said. His mom had a cock ring? I'm sorry, this is like a heartfelt moment. The ring was your mother's? She left it with my Uma to help pay for my keep. But Uma wouldn't part with it. She was so... I was so angry with her for keeping it from me. True nature of creatures is shown, and the names of which each is collectively known. I'm not reading all that. I'm sorry, like, we're past it. We're past it. We're so past that. About killing or exiling all the rats, because it said, they're creatures of whom I suggest we dispose. Oh. Puff your aromas? No. I don't understand. How did that first ring lead you here? It didn't. A few months before my discharge from the Rat Guard, I found a second silver ring. And you found others, the ring Gusto and Fatali stole. I have 8 now, all told. 8 rings, and the silver scroll case. Is he the kid of the rat lady who died? Dwinlon? Is he Dwinlon's kid? What if he's Dwinlon's kid? What if Dwinlon is his mom? Dwinlaw? No, Dwinlon. Because it's meant to sound like dwindling. I wonder about your birth parents. What is it? Your mother, who was she to your Uma? Uma had been my mother's nursemaid years before. She told me mother was a doe of great piety. And your father, what of him? Uma would only tell me that he was a good rat. Good rat. So, Dwinlon was in a relationship with a good rat. Food for thought. I think I understand well enough. All right. Okay. There's something I don't understand about the rings. Oh, what's that? Why are they so important? They are the famed tail rings of the Rat Kings. A record of succession going back to the time of the Green Flame. I never understood their significance, why they'd been left with the Wardens of the Green Flame. Not until I opened the scroll case you found. Okay. I don't know where this is going. Like, what's all the important... Hi, Akira. Holy shit, that scared me. Hi, Akira. How is Metroid? Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Waylon. I'm here. I'm a Martin on the internet, and I'm playing a rat game with big, hunky, stinky rats that I want to kiss on the mouth and nose and other places. Your balls are frozen? Well, if they're cold, you're cold. Put yourself in the microwave. But welcome in, Raiders. I'm Wayland. I'm here. I'm a Martin on the internet. If you're unfamiliar with me, I play all sorts of video games. Sometimes I do art. Sometimes I do Lego streams. But overall, a lot of variety. Akira, I hope your stream went well outside of your cold balls. And I hope you find a way to deal with your cold balls. But thank you for the raid. Listen, though. If you need to run, get some food. Get some water. What? Because I don't emit waves that fill things with energy so that they become hot, Akira. I don't do that. All I can do is pee, which is like the closest thing I can do to doing that. And hey, I don't know. If you want me to pee on your balls, I'll pee on your balls. I can pee on your balls, I guess. But seriously, Akira, if you need to run and get some food, water, air, anything like that, please go do that. Take care of yourself. Or don't. I'm not the boss of you, okay? They'll get cold right after that. Time for food. Understandable. Go get some food. For anyone coming in as well, if you need to run, I get it. Take care of yourself, okay? But if you do want to hang out, if you like the vibe around here, consider dropping a follow. I always appreciate the support. It means a lot to me. But yeah, chat, you should go check out Akira. I've actually done some art for Akira, talking about, like, sometimes doing art. Akira is one of my few commissioners. Fun fact. Hang on, I can find it, I promise. It's somewhere here. I think it's in this one. It's not in this one. I think it's in this one. It is in this one. See, I did art for Akira. This is... I did this for Akira. I'm not lying. See, it's true. It's true. It's true. It's real. I do art. I promise. But yeah, no, Akira, seriously, go get some food. I get it. Take care of yourself after streaming. It's actually kind of fucking late for me, but I want to finish this game today because I don't have to. By the way, we're playing Ghost of a Tale. It's a sneaky rat game with mice and hot rats and big hot rats and rats that are hot and they're rats. And I like rats. I like rats. I mean, hey, Akira, maybe. I'm broke ass. I'm broke as shit. I'm poor. Like, I'm a pavo. Which, hey, speaking of money, chat, we're also doing a fundraiser this month. For every $5, you get to throw up a PNG on the screen. And it goes to a friend of the channel and friend of me, Robin, aka Big Huffer Puffer. They are dealing with a lot in life. They're facing cancer treatments, which I know from taking care of multiple people who have gone through cancer, that's really taxing. And I know that, at least emotionally speaking, it gets really heavy around this time of year, especially. So all this month, we're raising money for a friend, and for every $5 that you donate, you can stick a little PNG on screen, which is why my stream is so cluttered. It normally doesn't look like this. Normally, I really pride myself on how, like, easy my stream is to look at. But, you know, it's for a good reason, so I don't know. If you want to support a cool person, especially this time of year, if you want to support a cool person and clutter up my stream and annoy the shit out of me because I'm constantly putting stuff up here, you should. You should. But also, obviously, take care of yourself first. But Akira, thank you again for the raid. We're going to hop back into the game. Again, chat, go check out Akira. Akira's chat. Take some time if you need it, or don't. I'm not your dad, and I don't want to be. My shit works too well. I get people pregnant all the time. Like, I'm always paying for abortions. That's why I can't get furry arts. Sorry. Akira's chat, microwave your balls. As an asterisk, don't do that. Don't microwave your balls. Also, look at Silas. He's so handsome. I love Silas. Okay, so about your early years, I'm curious. What is it you want to know? The loot cut from your footlocker. Mayuma's, carved by her late husband. That's why you can speak Meridian? It's my native tongue. So as a pup, you didn't know you were a rat? I was a bit slow back then. What do you mean back then? Someone should make this into a gay romance novel with a fraud scene. With frauding. Anyway. I suppose I deserve that. I was already a good head taller than the other pups, and stronger too. Well, what is it they say? Rat pups grow fast and mice pups grow quick. That's the same thing. Fast and quick. Oh, wait. Like, they grow to full size fast, but mice grow to become faster. Okay. Do you still stay in touch with your Uma? No. No, she's been gone for some years now. I just couldn't yet bring myself to blacken her Lutka. Oh, okay, so when they die, they... That's really poetic. That they're one color when the person is alive, and when the person dies, they paint it, I guess. So how did you come to join the Rat Guard? On the day I became a buck, I received conscription papers from the Red Paw. I won't lie, the first few months weren't easy. My accent didn't help. The longest tail gets cut off first. The studio is European? Probably. I mean, you know, it's very fruity. You know? I think I understand well enough. Alright. So what did you find in the puzzle? A message. From my father. The rat hands you a scroll of parchment, brittle with age. I called it. 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 His mom is Dwinlon, and his dad is that dude that she had whipped and caged and plugged 24/7 because she was the top. Here, read it. Okay, bossy, damn. I can't read this font, man. Master of the Salamander, I offer you this ring, relic of noble kings of old. This font sucks, dude.
Master of the Salamander, I offer you this ring, relic of noble kings of old. May you accept it in tribute to your grace and as a promise to return what I have took this day. Warden of the Flame, guardian of lost hope, grant me courage to persevere and strength enough to prevail. For my kingdom, my kind, for Brindis, my one true love, and Silas, my firstborn son.
So never mind. Never mind. I was wrong. I didn't call it. That was Kip, everyone. So, Brindis wasn't... It obviously isn't Dwinlon, and R isn't what Dwinlon starts with. So, I was wrong. Never mind. He's so cute. I want to suck his cock. Well, Tilo, what say you? This message is from your father? I don't understand. You mean... My father was Roderick, the last rat king. So you're the last rat prince. Oh my god, I can pee on him. Just in general, like, that's not related. I understand now why your mother hid you away. Shame. You don't really believe that, do you? The barons would have had me killed, I know. So, yeah, what now? Are you gonna reclaim the throne?
Are you gonna snatch the crown, Hunty?
My throne. Huh. The mongrel son of the coward king. I'm sure the barons would gladly give up their power so noble an heir. Besides, the singing stone is lost. Okay. So you gonna keep looking for the treasure? Why? I found what I was looking for. Okay. All right. So that's why you were drunk. Wouldn't you be? Silas's tail sparked something. Sorry, I was wondering if that's like the wrong tail or not. But no, that's the correct tail. Silas's tail sparked something in you. You hummed to yourself the first few notes of a new lay. The Ballad of the Orphan Prince. Well, no, that's enough about me, don't you think? Dude, do you want to fraught and make out and, like, fuck me, and then I fuck you, and then you fuck me a second time, and then we go find my wife, and then we fuck in front of her? If I had a nickel for every time someone's tail sparks something in me? Hey, half the fucking tails in Baldur's Gate. How goes it with you? Silas, Mara wasn't aboard the ship. She'd given up her place to another. You might have said something about that in the commissary. Do you know the name of the doe who took Mara's place? Pharaoh. Mara gave her place to a doe named Pharaoh. And did you get her family name? No. But she had a son named Tamlin. No, it's not enough. I can't send out a scap without the full name. Does the bug just know people? Does it have the fucking Shinigami eyes? Like, what the fuck do you mean? What, bug just knows? Girl, come on. Else Yuva's going to start asking questions. What about the ship the doe was meant to be on? Do you know its name? The Raskellen, out of Port Scarn. The Raskellen? Tila, will you fetch my logbook? It's on the table downstairs. Stop sending me places! Get up, lazy. Your legs aren't even tired from fucking me. Hey, where? Oh. No, that's not it! What? It said you have it. When did I pick that? Whatever. Chat, whatever. Can we get a whatever in chat? Hey, handsome. What is it? Here. All right. Let's see. The signal rat opens the log and runs a claw down the page. Hang on. Sorry. Sorry. Here. Part of a general news dispatch received on the 13th. Wish he'd run a claw down my page? Yeah. Or like in my mouth? Can we get some mouth play in chat? Anyway, has the 13th passed already? The prison transport arrived here on the 12th. Tilo. The Raskellen was reported lost, and the cloak of Periclave. Bitch, is it the giant crashed ship on the beach that we've passed by 5 billion times? Could it possibly maybe be that one? I don't believe it. I can't. Should I read you the entire message? Yes, but no. Tilo, I know you don't want to hear it, but Mara is gone. You don't know that! What if she swam to shore? The waters there are freezing, Tilo. The currents alone are treacherous. A Valian frog wouldn't last more than a few minutes. Perhaps a passing ship could have found her? I doubt you'd be able to see much further than a few feet. No captain would dare risk a rescue attempt. Girl, I'm just making shit up. What about pirates? Perhaps she's been kidnapped. Tilo! Please, stop. Listen to me. This isn't one of your stories. Tilo, I'm sorry. But now we can be together and fraught. Even if she were alive, there's no way for us to trace Mara now. You may as well ask a magpie. I think I know where to find one. A magpie? You're gonna get yourself killed. Besides, magpies will only speak with noble creatures and kings. To them, anything less is a meal. Then I shall become a king. Here then. Fuck! Now we have to find a goddamn costume. A gift from my father. Thank you. It's beautiful. I hope you make a worthier king than he ever was. Well, shit. I need a beard, a fine pair of stockings and shoes, and a king's crown. Fuck. Man. I thought the costumes were like optional shit. Ask the Smith for individual hints. Yeah, I know. Mischance to tell him to use his princely status. Right? I should have just been like, okay, come with me, bitch. Put this hat on. I really only have those two. Where would I find a beard? I feel like I found the shoes and stockings before. Didn't I? Wasn't that down in the catacombs? There was like a dead body corpse. And I pulled them off. Of the dead body corpse. Ooh. Oh, you know what? Let's loop the other way. Because this way lets me get down there faster. He's gonna see me. He saw me. Beep. Go. Okay. During the spiders. Oh, yeah. I died a billion, trillion, gorillion times. That's right. Hold on. Don't mind me. I'm just a normal rat. I'm just a normal rat. Wait. Thank you. Gorillion, gorilla for sale. There's a gorilla? Thank you for the hydrate star. And a stretch. I'm surprised it wasn't a fucking big stretch. We've been getting those like non-fucking stop today. Just reach up in there. Just right up the butt. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, chat. From this point on, I'm kind of just focusing on the main story stuff. I don't really give a shit. I don't care about all the side shit anymore. I just want to finish the game. I thought we were so goddamn close to the end. We've been going for, what, 4 hours? No. No. Am I going the right way? This connects with the catacombs, right? Watching Woke Christmas. What's Woke Christmas? It's been going, Star. I feel lost all the time. I don't like. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Movie night was tonight. Okay. Fuck. I'm not going the right way, am I? Do the sewers not connect with the catacombs, like, at all? Also, damn, look at all the hog fog in here. Someone unzipped. Mahusive. This doesn't connect, does it? No, it doesn't, because that would make sense. That would make sense. Fuck me. Hannah's insufferable. I love her. Is it Hannah or Hannah? Mattia's pulling the tights off after Big Mac. God. Had a PB and J? Did he use the organic peanut butter? Or the inorganic peanut butter? The synthetic peanut butter? We have to do it at least once per stream. Okay? No, not every chance. I had like many chances earlier and I never did it. You haven't had a PB&J in a while? I don't remember the last time I did, but I feel like it was recent. You know? Oh no! Where did I go? Come on. It is I, a normal guard. Hello, fellow rat. Got into the bread recently. Yeah, but I've had a lot of like savory sandwiches. They should put a mouse and rat in DBD. Chat, I found out recently that they canceled a sequel to Evolve, and I'm kind of mad about that. What are you putting on savory sandwiches? Well, we had a bunch of stuff for a charcuterie board, and then I had 3 charcuterie sandwiches. So that... Peanut butter swords? No! Don't make a logic gate sandwich. Yeah, across like 3 different days, I made 3 different sandwiches, and they were all banger. Still have the cheese from it. Cheese wheel. Okay. I don't remember how this connects to the catacombs, actually. I don't remember how to get to the catacombs without the elevator, and I don't want to go to the elevator. Oh my god. I'm going to the elevator. Oh my god, chat, I'm so elevator pilled. I keep feeling like there's a place here that connects to the catacombs, but I can never fucking find it. Like, now here's a question about the Jordan AK-47. She's the stuff did you have for the Coochie board? I don't remember. I don't know all the names. Kip just kind of tore into them, and I was like, yeah, okay, yummy. At least 3 different kinds of meats, and I know that because it said, like on the packaging for the meat, like triple pack, and it's like, oh, okay. Okay, chat. For this art, look at me getting sidetracked right now. What's funnier? Is it funnier to say Snake K47 or 8K47? Is it funnier to say Snake K47 or 8K47? Snake A? Okay. Just asking for a friend. And by friend, I mean an enemy. And by enemy, I mean myself. Because we are all our own true enemy. Self-esteem. Also, hi, Kylan. I don't know if I ever said hi, but hi. It's Cheems to meet you. What if Cheems got stung by a bee? Ah! No, please. I'm just a little mouse. Instead of hitting me with your stick, why don't you fuck my butthole with your cock? What do you mean? I'm not being chased anymore. He fucked off. Wait, is this it? No. There is no way he knows where I am anymore. Why did he come in here? Why, if I was cloned, I'd fist myself in an alley. I have a lot of explaining to do for my life choices. Girl, if I was cloned, I just have an apply for job competition, and whoever gets a job first gets to live, and the other one gets shot. Twice. Chat, I'm really upset. Where the fuck? Where the actual fuck is the entrance to the catacombs that is here? Like, I can never find it. Like, ever. And I know that there's an entrance to the catacombs here. I know it. Because I've left the catacombs and ended up here before. Man. If I was cloned, I'd never have touch starvation again. I wouldn't want to fuck my clone. I am not my own type. At all. If me came up to me and was like, "Hey, me, do me want me?" I'd be like, "No, me no want me." Would you jerk off? No. I tell that fucking loser to beat it. Hit the fucking curb. Get out of here, fruit. Shouldn't you be in the club doing reload animations? really be the teleporter problem clone gone wrong? I don't know. See, I feel like, speaking of the teleporter problem, this is semi-related. So chat, in Soma, if you played Soma, I'm not going to say spoilers because we're playing Soma next month. It's one of the headliners for stream next month. Soma brings up this question, which is that if there was a copy of yourself and that copy of yourself couldn't go on, would you kill it? Yeah, I would. Hands down, easy. If I was backed up into a robot body and the government was like, hey, for tax purposes, there can't be a meat version of you and a robot version of you. Robot version of me, cave that motherfucker's skull in on the spot. Meat version of me is not leaving. And I don't know if that's grim. Get me out! Fucking hell. God. Okay. So we've kind of got a little bit of drip. Jack, I'm going to need you to tell me where the rest of this outfit is because I'm not going all the way back to the surface to ask the motherfucker. I need the crown. I need the beard. If my robot self could live a better life, I'd let him. Yeah. But also, I would just be a robot, and that's enough of an excuse for me. Hi, Dane. Welcome in. What if I go this way? No! Don't go that way, chat. Modern clothes combinations to make sure you look right for an outing. And then what? They just stay home? Dane, would you kill a clone of yourself? Would you fuck a clone of yourself? Would you high five a clone of yourself? Would you send a clone of yourself to work? But like the clone of yourself is like a younger version of you and your consciousness transfers back and forth between the two of you. And you have to do that every few days so that the younger version of yourself can like continue operating normally. Hey chat, you should watch The Substance. The movie The Substance. Go to the car tournament while you hang with peeps. Like the marshmallows? Okay. Where would a crown be? Eat! Deadass spider, bitch! Was about a substance. It is about a substance. You inject yourself with the substance. Found from Quest. Beard dye, mousy dye. Really? Rolo hasn't even asked me for gold nuggets. I don't want to do this anymore. There are too many dependencies in this game. It's not a side quest if it's required. It's not a side quest if it's required. This is not like this isn't science. If it is an absolute fucking requirement of me to do it, do not pretend that it's a side quest. Do not make it an unmarked thing. It's pissing me off. This is like the fourth fucking time the game has locked progression in the story behind side quest, and I'm done. I'm done with it. It's pissing me off. This motherfucker hasn't even asked me for gold nuggets. Like, are you kidding? Take me up. Change my clothes on the damn elevator. Rolo, you better fucking Ooh, Rolo, you better ask me for gold nuggets, and I better be able to give you them, and you better give me the thing that I need immediately, and I better figure out where the last thing is for the die, because I don't actually remember. I remember I found it at one point, and then I died. Thank you for the stretch, Mahusiv. I'm looking for some items of clothing. How about that? I need to put yeah, that one. I can help you with that. You got 6 florins. Yep. Many a noble rat buried in the catacombs. And the commander has fine clothes for ceremonial. Yeah, that's where I got part of them. Can you make me a crown? I have 7. I've got to have 7. I have 8. 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 Hell yeah. Okay. Yes. Okay. Kip. Give it to me. And don't say, oh, the last message and Telegram, because you say that one more fucking time, I will. Okay. Holy fuck. What is this from? What the fuck is this? Okay. Of course it's from Final Fantasy. Why would they name a quest that? That's gotta be fake, right? Like, that's gotta be fake. They wouldn't actually have a quest called Give It To Me Raw, Harder Than Rock. No, I'm gonna stick it right here under our health bar. I am gonna rearrange these later, by the way. Sorry, hater. Sorry, bitch. What is this? I miss him. Girl, the tears you cried were the wettest he ever made you. Wrap it up. Okay. Anyway. There's a goblin NPC named Holpix. Does he have Holpix? Does that exist? Anyway. Can you help me? I need berry. I need a berry. Howie berry. Yeah, here. Like the fucking money means anything to me. Wait! Fuck, I clicked the wrong option. Holly Berry. Not to be confused with Halle Berry. Or Haley Berry. Halle Bailey? That's the one. What do you mean anyway in my head when you say that? Anyway. What do you mean anyway? Combine 2 words for 1 word. Oh, like, man meat? Meat thing? Man thing? Here. Frog's beard? Yeah, it is for the frog's beard. How did you know? Huh. Old vain fool. Look out in the woods around the far tower. You'll find what you need. Alright, then. Was there anything more you wanted? No. Okay, so I gotta go to the tower. And maybe by the time I come back, we'll be good. Tongue flaps for talking. I like the way Rolo smiles. Uh-huh. I like the way I gag on it. I'm not normal about these rats, man. Rats really fucking do it to me, chat. I can't help it. Okay, we're at the far tower. So there should be berries here. Thank you for the quote. I don't think that was very funny, but, you know, I'll let you have it. Boyfriend privilege of not being funny. Rolo and Silas seems to be totally normal. Well, they got a furry artist to draw them. Like, they knew. They knew. They really were just like, yeah, we need these motherfucking rats on this Monday to Friday plane to be as fucking handsome as possible. Bitch! Try to sting me. I killed your house. Give me that. Oh, actually, give me that too. Ooh, queen! Okay, thank you for the pulpy red piss quote. I watched someone play this game on YouTube, and the person was silent for a second. Was like, why am I attracted to a rat? Oh, they have a persona now. Sorry. Loggerhead. Okay. Where are the berries? I can't find the berries. Oh, no. Hi, Felix. Welcome in. They made these rats for you. They did. Just for me. Chat, I thought about leaving a review for Vermintide a long time ago. And the review was just going to be like, I wish there was this game, but like, they took turns with me. And hey, genuine question. They give out the fucking Warhammer IP to like every fucking game under the sun, right? Why isn't there an officially licensed Warhammer porn game? That feels so obvious, right? Honey. Debate on what species should make sexy. You and Rut. At least he said Rut instead of Heat. Derp waffles. What is derp waffle? Warhammer isn't sexy. The rats are. The Skavens are. And they have orcs, but I think their orcs are fucking ugly. Like, it takes a lot for me to look at an orc and be like, that's an ugly fucking orc. Warhammer did it. I genuinely do not like Warhammer's orcs. Also, hi, Snow. Speaking of rat pee. Please be berries. Yes! Woo! We did it, Joe. You're the president. I'm the vice president. Hope you're doing well and stinky. Probably stinky. Probably definitely stinky. Only hot ones are from 40K. They're just, I guess they can be hot if you're into like hyper. Like Mahusiv, I could see you being into them. No shade. It's just like they're like, hold on. I'll show you what I mean. Chat. So the orcs in Warhammer, it doesn't matter if it's fantasy or 40K, they're shaped like this. And I don't like that. I don't like when they're shaped like this. You know what I mean? Gears of War is not this bad. The Gears of War actually has human proportions, right? Like they're human proportions in Gears of War. Ignore that really thin leg. They're like human proportions in Gears of War. They just like put a fucking bike pump in them and just pump the fucking shit out of them so they're really bulgy. But like if you deflate them a little bit, they are normal people. This is not normal human anatomy. This is tiny leg, huge arm, tiny head, no brain. Like, this is different. The orcs are too British for me. That's another thing. They feel racist. And I think a lot of orcs intentionally kind of feel a little bit racist because in a lot of fantasy stories, they are just used in place of black people so that the writer can be like, they can express their thinly veiled racism towards black people. But hey, they're green instead, right? I think that's pretty common. I don't like that. I'm tired of fantasy racism. Stop being fantasy racist. But something about the Warhammer orcs, they look like Left 4 Dead tanks. I don't want to fuck the Left 4 Dead tanks. And the Spyro Dragon Dads, they're stylized. They do have a little bit of that going on with the giant fucking torso. They got some of that going on. I'm not going to pretend like they don't. But that's stylized. Warhammer will really put those orcs next to just like John.man, you know, from human.org. Orcs have logic magic. If they believe it, then it's real. Yeah, that's kind of fucking insane. Because their vehicles just run on willpower, like literal mental willpower. That's canon. It's like, ooh, orc machines shouldn't work, but they think they work, so that's enough. Like, legit. How can we break up the British Empire in a way that shows all the bad stuff they did in different factions and people look at it and went, yeah, they were valid, and the creators are like, I remember there used to be black people in Warhammer Fantasy, and they removed them. Hey, bitch. Enlisted in the Rat Guard, have you? That's scraping the barrel even for them. Look, here's your fucking berries. Well, run the brush through it, will you? Wisps of white hair snag on the brush's bristles as you drag it through the frog's matted whiskers. Soon, you've enough hair to make a beard of your own. Now pop the berries in my mouth. Okay. I hope they are poisonous. I hope he fucking dies. I hate this frog bitch. Making me touch his shit all the fucking time. Literally every time we talk to him, we're touching Dookie. That's not even hyperbole. Touching Dookie. We're like Monet Exchange in that one story where she got her chest shat on. Kind of touched on orc oppression and racism in Bright. Yeah, but Bright was dog shit and propaganda. Sorry. That fucking movie sucked ass. The anime that they made to tie into it, that was actually fine. Even if it was just, what's his name? Fuck! What's his name? The Black Samurai. They put him in Assassin's Creed and people were like, that's not historically accurate. And everyone in Japan was like, nah, it is. That happened. What's his fucking name? Yasuke, yes. The anime for Bright is literally just a fantasy version of that, where, again, they just swapped out black people for orc. So it's an orc samurai, but, like, whatever. It was a chore to watch for you. I never actually finished it. I never finished it. They did remove POC people in Warhammer. The models just came out looking like blackface, so they stopped making them. So, no, Jack, I'm talking about, like, when they had, like, a faction that was, like, exclusively, like, tribal black people, and it was really racist, and they stopped making that faction. And so a lot of people interpreted that as they're not putting black people in Warhammer anymore. But in reality, they just made it so that anyone who's human can now just be black. But most people don't do that because, let's be honest, we know who Warhammer fans are. They're painting their figures as white as paper. It was Will Smith slop. Chad, did you know that Merriam-Webster announced that slop is their word of the year? Merriam-Webster said slop is the word of the year. And Time Magazine said AI is the person of the year, so they can fuck off. The same humanity as we are. There should have been... Yeah, there always should have been. But early on, they were just like, no, black people are separate, and I didn't like that. Either racist or leftist trans girls, yeah. And unfortunately, I've mostly just met the racists. There is the occasional leftist trans girl who hasn't figured it out yet. Molordric, if you're still here, hi. I'm sorry, that's a joke. I'm joking. I'm joking, Molordric. It's a joke. Anyway, don't just stand there gawping, rub it in, and don't forget the eyebrows. He's making me touch the berries he just chewed up. You gingerly massage the sweet-smelling sticky red paste through Carol's whiskers. Ew. Yeah, but Umi, here's the thing. You are leftist, and you do have pronouns. Any racist trans girls in chat? I've met a few of those. Source Engine will... The Source Engine will let you meet a whole lot of different people. Mai, you look like a tadpole. Oh, get on with you. Oh my god.
Unique ways
to
use them. Oh my god. Well, subscribe.
2 more months until my second Wildland stream, baby.
Tomes, you got the very, very uncommon, unique alert. Can we get a subscribe and chat? No. But Tomes, thank you for the resub. Can we get a 16 in chat for Tomes? Chat, if you don't know, at 16 months of subbing, you get that alert that just happened. But only at 16. It doesn't trigger at any other point in time. And you might be wondering, Wayland, why? And it's because I added that right before I had almost streamed for 16 months with the goal of that triggering whenever anybody who had a long time sub would come in. And that's it. Like, that's it. Also, hi, Derrickson. It's not that complex. Are we done? Then get out! The termite's lair spreads far unseen. What now is always something with you smugglers, isn't it? Smugglers. You're amateurs compared to the captain. What does he want me to do this time? Swallow some florin, stow a message, stick a key up under my hat? Just leave me well, I know where he stuck the key last time, because he shat it out for me, and I touched it. Where's your captain now? Right through there in the cell next door. What a character. Talking to him's the only thing that's kept me sane. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Okay. So I should have, outside of the crown, the full outfit, right? Yeah. So I just got to go back and get the crown. Also, thank you for the 16s. Nope. Okay, chat. I feel it. I feel it. I feel like we're maybe getting close-ish. But every time I feel that, we're not. Every time I feel that, we're not. I love how that it just triggers every time you walk up to him. Scheisse! Okay, let's take a nap. For 4 hours. I feel like at least 2 hours have passed, right? Mm-hmm. You better not stop hammering. Hey, I'd say that to Rolo in a different context, too. Yeah. Just give me the fucking crown, dude. Here. Smithy takes off his hat to reveal a finely crafted golden crown, just about your size. See what you think to that. It's beautiful. It's alright, isn't it? You'll have to show me the whole costume when you're done. Chad, he's into costume play. He's into costume play. Chad, did you know that cosplay, the word cosplay, comes from costume play? like the sexual activity of costume play, of like dressing up. And it just became like a word that people just say. It comes from Costco play. Yeah. Dizzy RP, he loves role play. But like, I don't know. It's like, I always forget the name for it. It's similar to the word euphemism. It's like tip of my tongue. But like it's like similar to a euphemism, but it goes backwards. It starts sexual and then becomes normal. Scumbag is another example of that. Scumbag used to be slang for a used condom. And people would just call people that. And eventually it became so commonplace that people don't really associate it with a used condom anymore. Dysphemism, thank you. You really be interested? Why not? Not every day you get to meet a Mouse King. Was there something else? No. A dysphemism. Okay, chat, we're gonna do costume play. Beep, blop, blip, bloop, blop. Ew! We're adorable! Oh, gross. Is that chainmail? Why is there chainmail in the whatever? He's kind of kawaii. Well, don't you look fine? Yeah, don't you just want to like face fuck me? For the coif? What is a coif? They pay me in coifs. If the mice are ever in need of a king, they could do worse than ask you. You think so? I'm just a king. He's so into us. Yeah, I love how we're gonna like leave this fucking prison with like 2 rats DPing us. Between Silas and Rolo, they're like, Tilo's knee deep in the passenger seat. Eating them out is a casual now. You know what I mean? Okay, let me get my stamina. He can't come in here. Uh-huh. Blop. Rolo would make you wear a skirt. Absolutely. We're leaving with New Lucas. Let's just say that. Chill. But you're right. Gloryhole.com. I'm the king. Why did I come this way again? Why do I keep coming this way? This way doesn't let me get to the catacombs. I don't know why I'm under the impression that going this way will let me get to the catacombs, but it won't. I keep doing that. I keep doing it. This is like my 2nd fucking time doing it. 3rd, maybe. Chat, the other day when Outcast was like, I'm gonna draw the Badger from Bradley Badger. And then did. And then everyone replied with like, lose the shorts. And then he did. Hi, Dusk. Welcome in. I felt so fucking funny replying to that, being like, now put him in a skirt. Was it funny? Probably not. But I felt funny. Oh. 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 Are you fucking... Whatever. I thought that was Maya. What? Going... Ooh. That was me. Put Bradley in a skirt. Yeah. Put him in Lollipop Chainsaw. The new owners of Lollipop Chainsaw want to keep talking about how they don't do woke. Let's show them. Let's show them what they're missing. Here with your lasagna, do you want the other half of the box? I love eating box. Hey, I'm just royalty. Don't mind me. Oh, you're minding me. We have little boxes now. They won't be that little when I'm done with them. Sorry, that's kind of gross. Holy shit. But yeah, no, I've read that. Wayland, you read that. Keyword maybe Krampus. Krampus pull-out animation. This is the least gross sentence you've said. That is not true. Because I've also said, quote, pulp. You talk about poop a lot. Poop from a butt. That's different. Chat, poop and poop from a butt are different things. Wait, no, I can go this way. Because I just want to get to the elevator. Fucking bitch. I'm so glad it was here. Could you imagine if the elevator wasn't here? Haha funny or covers face and shuffles feet around? Hee hee funny? Neither. Why did you specifically do that quote, Pinamont? Like, what made you think, 116? Man. What if we just organized a giant furry meetup in Jacksonville? If you're a furry in Jacksonville, be at this McDonald's on this date. Wear your fursuit. If you don't have a fursuit, bring your bad dragon dildo. I'll sign it. Please don't use it after I do that. I don't think the chemicals should go up there. That might be bad for your butthole. Okay. Let's go talk to this bird. Hey, bird. I'm a king. Where are you? Where'd the bird go? Oh. What are you doing up there, silly? Hey, birdie. Hi, birdie. Hi, birdie. I don't know I don't know what to make the bird sound like. Could use a condom on the dildo so the chemicals and sign the condom. Need this bird to dominate. That is a bird, Pinamont. Sure, it passes a hardness test because it can communicate, but that is a bird.com. Like, that's not an anthro bird. That is just a bird. Yeah, they're all anthro, and then there's just a normal bird that's just really big.
Who is this that approaches in the dark?
Magpie, I must speak with you.
By what authority do you claim such a privilege?
Do you want to fuck him now that I gave the bird this voice? By the right of a king. Oh. She's feeling cunt with those eyelashes. Are you kidding?
A king. Your Majesty, this is an honor. Oh my god. I am Ravik, descendant of Myglar, the daughter of Elgim.
I am King Suck.
King Suck the Elusive, whose name is known by all, but whose face is difficult to place. King Suck the Enigmatic, about whom only vagaries are known. King Suck the Indefinable, whose magnificence is impossible to put into words.
Then you've heard of me.
Can there be any creature that hasn't? It's an honor to be in your presence, and I would sing of your magnificence. But first, would you kindly remove the shade from this dying light?
The video game?
And illuminate the hall?
The dying light. Forgive me, wise magpie, I don't understand.
The cauldron, here above me, your majesty.
Okay.
Sire, you are gracious indeed.
That's what all birds sound like. That's what Penamot sounds like, chat. Okay,
Yay! Oh, such splendor!
I trust the light is to your satisfaction. What? I love how the music just hard cut out when we close the dialogue. Then I open the thing and it's just back immediately. I trust the light is to your satisfaction, wise magpie.
Oh, most illuminating, your highness.
How fortunate am I to gaze at last upon your majesty.
Tell me, are those diamonds and sapphires in your crown?
A little bit of both.
And those buttons on your tunic, are they silver or white gold?
Silver actually, but the finest silver.
I could scarcely imagine such wonders. Strange though, I heard your majesty lost his tail at the Battle of Lysands.
This is a false tale.
It certainly sounds like one.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.gov.
Now, Mouse.
Tell me your true name. I would like to know who it is I'm eating. Okay, Vor. You dare challenge a king? And what king is that? The king of lies, the king of fools. I'm sorry. I just need your help. And so you thought it was to try to deceive a magpie? The cunt. The country. Ravik. The country of Ravik and the Rabik.
You are either a fool or a thief.
Maybe both? No doubt. The side beak, the side beak.
But you are no coward.
My name is Tilo, miss.
Tilo? Apprentice to Lulin?
Yeah.
Why didn't you say so? Doja Cat. A minstrel is far greater than any king.
Sing something, a song I've not heard before, something of historical value, and perhaps I'll let you live. The awful... We could sing the commander's song, but I don't remember what it was called. What if I did a murder of crows? Because, you know, bird. My darling. Oh, yeah, no, we don't have that. Orphan Prince. I could do that. Oh, you're right. That's a brand new song of historic. Yeah. Because that's about That's about husband number 1. I can't read this font, chat. I'm not going to sing it. But I am going to try. How am I doing? How am I doing?
Very good. I'm not even gonna help.
How am I doing? Actually, I can read a lot of these words.
Yeah, it doesn't look as bad as
Yeah, this feels like a different font.com. My hands after petting are now more oily than a new... Well, I am a Martin.
all that yellow stuff is oil.
Mm-hmm. I mean, no, it just changes the color of the fur.
It's in there.
Hi, all of you. I am surrounded by a lot. It's part of the charity thing. Silvery ring? Cock ring? I can read all that. Is that what? Well, no, Fabes. I'm just dyslexic. Also, hi, Fabes. Hey, Fabes. When was your last bath? Now, if showers count, yesterday morning. I didn't shower today. But if we're specifically talking baths, a long fucking time ago, I genuinely haven't had a bath in ages. Like, pre-COVID. I want to say like 2017-ish.
This orphan prince. What else do you know of him?
His name is Silas.
Silas, interesting. Tell me more.
He was raised by mice.
Mice, curious. Go on.
He has a fat cock, man.
You give an opinion as if it were truth. Are you sure you're not part crow? Try again.
He has a set of silver rings left by his father.
The tail rings are the king rats of old. Very well, minstrel. You may go.
Wait, no, I came here for help.
I've given you your life and you still ask for more?
I just wanted to ask a question.
By my reckoning, my debt to you is paid.
But I brought you light.
You tried to deceive me.
I played for you.
And I'll let you live. But perhaps there is a bargain to be made between us. I came to this place only once before as a fledgling, but the tunnels seem to have grown narrower in the years since.
No, you're just a fat bitch, Ravik. Sorry. And that's kind of iconic of you. Like, Diva. Delete the rest of the... No!
I wish to explore the lower hall, but this hole here has shrunk more than the rest. Perhaps you can go in my stead.
Okay.
I recall seeing a tapestry adorned with magpies and a great battle. I want you to bring it to me. I wish to see it again with my own eyes.
Okay.
Ride the dying light down into the lower hall. Bring back with you the tapestry of the magpie.
Ride the dying light, but I'll be burned.
You know as well as I, Mouse, the dying light burns cool.
Oh, okay. What if that was a lie? What if Queen was just lying and we just immediately died? Because I can tell you what I would do if that happened. Close the fucking game and never play it again. Lower hall is too narrow now. Girl, there's plugs for that. Yeah, you just gotta work on stretching. Okay. I didn't mean to throw that, but I did throw it. I can imagine. I wish I could climb down faster. No! No! You're fucking kidding. Okay, so I need to find the banner with the magpies on it. It looks like it's that one over there. So I just need to get over there? Nah, you stay where you are, bitch. I don't need all that. Bitch. Flop. You can't do shit. I'm taller than you. Okay, well, those are crows. So yeah, it's definitely this one. Okay, okay, okay. We did it. We did it, Joe. You're the president. I'm the vice president. What's that? Oh, girl. Fuck your pussy. Fuck your pussy. Fuck your pussy. I hate your spider pussies.
She's spilling cunt.
I thought they would burn longer. Thank you for the cunt. Spider has puss. Mm-hmm. One between each leg. Imagine. 7 vaginas. Maybe more. Man, I fucking hate the spider bugs. This takes too long. And you know what's fucking crazy? As is seemingly normal for the fucking catacombs, they just kind of send you down here without a save point. So if you do go in there and die to those spiders, you're just fucked.
Aye, this is the one I was searching for. But this magpie, what is she doing?
She seems to be weeping.
Impossible! A magpie weeps for no rodent.
And yet there it is. The magpie snatches up the banner in her claws.
Tell no one of this mouse!
Okay, well, I did everything you wanted.
You have indeed. Now, Mouse, you may ask one question of me and one only.
Where is my wife.com?
Who?
Mara, my wife.
You don't want to ask me anything else, perhaps about the uprising in the north?
Yeah, no, I already know about that.
You do? Perhaps I can tell you how the stars were sewn into heaven's tapestry, reveal the mysteries of what lies beyond.
No, I just want to know about my wife. My heterosexual wife. Can we get a heterosexual wife in chat?
I can give you the secret to making gold from lead, or tell you the final words of King Rodgar.
Can you just answer my question, bitch? Thank you for the heterosexual wives. Press 9 in chat if your wife is heterosexual.
It's such a simple one, barely worth my time. Very well then, I must consult with Maglar.
Ravik closes her eyes and stretches out her wings to their fullest extent. There is a moment, almost an eternity of absolute silence. And then the magpie speaks, her voice so clear that it seems to you as if it is the only sound that has ever existed.
You must journey to the Isle of Periclave. What you seek is waiting for you there.
You're not lying to me, are you, miss?
Watch your tongue, mouse, or I'll take it from you. I say only what I mean.
Okay.
I was born there, atop the ruins of the Great Tower.
Okay, then I'm going.
You'll need a ship and some luck to carry you there, and a chart to navigate its currents.
You can't just carry me?
I'll carry you in my stomach.
Vor! Zet reference! Zet! When do you look for a lost wife in Resident Evil? Is that... Oh, 7. 8, I guess. One of those.
At the bottom of this cliff, on a desolate shore, you'll find a rowboat about your size.
And what about the charts?
I cannot help you find your way. Nor only the earth and the sky above. The lake is the domain of pirates and frogs.
And perhaps pirate frogs?
I've seen more than a few.
Thanks, bird.
I will tell you one more secret. You're a brave mouse, Kilo the Minstrel. I'm almost glad I didn't eat you. Farewell!
With a beat of her wings, the magpie is gone. They just fucking deleted her. They didn't want to animate that. Silent Hill was wife times. Yeah, but I mean, Ethan Winters does have the dead wife jacket. You know what? Hang on. Do I have a PNG tuber for that? I mean, I do, but did I put it in ViatoTube? No! Hold on. Chat, we're going to do this now. Hold on. Watch this. Here we go. Stream resources. Ping. Clover. General. Winter green jacket. Here we go. And now I do the blink. So that when I just sit here and not speak. Gorgeous. Okay. Speak frame. That is going to be this. So that when I'm speaking, I now do this. But if I'm speaking and I blink, I will suddenly become naked. So what we're going to do is we're going to do speak, blink. There we go. Chat, I'm wearing winter clothes. And here's a fun fact. This is a real outfit that I actually have in real life. Get naked. You know what? I should be using this anyway. It's winter. I should be using my winter coat. No, don't get naked. No, it's too late. I'm naked. Dead wife jacket from maybe Dead Wife game. That's just a real outfit I have. That sweater that I was wearing underneath the jacket is actually on my ref sheet. Like that's on my ref. You can see that on my ref. That's real. Okay. So now what? Discover... Okay, we gotta go back to the motherfucker. Fuck me. Up. Get naked. I'm always naked. Naked 24/7. Hog out. Foreskin full of M&Ms. Thank you for the hydrate. I like how he was still there from when I ran past him. Chad, I wish I had foreskin in real life. I want my dick to just, like, pop out. So I can pop a new one in, like a goddamn Bionicle. Freaking Eminem foreskin challenge from the radio guy. Yeah. Stop doing foreskin quotes. Never minded having none. Yeah, but it looks cool. I could hide a double-sided quarter in there. You know? It's not all it's cracked up to be, really. I know you gotta, like, take a fucking toothbrush to it to get it clean, but, like, I don't care. Vane doesn't work here. What is that? Why are you in here? Tilo, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? The jailer is dead. I've been found guilty of his murder. What? How? The commander has sentenced me to hang. Silas, I'm gonna jerk you off. I mean, get you out. Just go on, Tilo. Forget about me. Perhaps this is something I deserve. No. Get your shit, let's go, bitch. You think getting out of here is going to be that simple? Yes. Then what? Are we just going to stroll out through the main gate? What about the harbor? We could leave that way. Tilo, I'm a member of the Rat Guard. How far do you think they'll let me get? Change your fucking clothes, dude. What about Gusto and Fatali? They know what to do. I think you put too much faith in them, Mouse. I'll talk to the commander then. He trusts me. The commander's stubborn, Tilo. He'll not see reason. The jailer himself could rise from the grave to accuse his murderer, and the commander would still have me hanged. It seems the noose is the only way out for me. There's a boat down on the shore. Meet me there. Come in me. You place the cell key on the bunk beside your friend. You don't remember when we first met, do you? I don't understand what you mean. You know the start of it better than I do. A checkpoint on the Turn Road at night. Turn? I met Mara and Hamill not far from there. Tilo, please, just listen. Oh, we've had a hookup before. He has come in me. A checkpoint on the Turn Road. 2 mice without proper papers. And a sick pup in their handcart. Dying of a spider's bite. For the want of a physician's care at the mine a few miles on. You were there? I wasn't. And I should have been. I was the surgeon on duty that night. That was you? What happened? It was my fault, Tilo. They said they couldn't find you. I was there in the gatehouse. No more than a few yards away. But then it was you who took Bryn onto the physician. You tried to save him. Once I knew what was happening. But the road was so dark and the snow so heavy, I lost my way. I know you did all that you could. Tilo, the night Bryn died, I was soused. Okay? I mean, dude, that's just a fucking coincidence. Like, you can drink with your homies. Like, you didn't... You're not the spider that bit my fucking kid, dude. Silas, it's all right. You open your mouth to speak, but the words won't come. I know. Go, Tilo. Do what you must. Find Mara, find what happiness you can. There's nothing more to be said, Mouse. No! If he doesn't fucking meet me on the beach and comes fucks me, I'm gonna be mad. Hey, stupid. I hate him.
Mousy, did you hear it? Did you hear that damned racket? It's been going on for days, on and off. There. No. There! That damned whistling. Do you hear it? Is it there? God, I can't tell anymore. Now listen, I need you to go and strangle whatever scrunt's responsible for it.
It stopped. I have a feeling it won't bother you again.
All right, well, good. Now, Mousy, what are you doing back here?
I need to plot a course for Periclave.
Periclave?
I was told a frog might know the way.
Only one, Mouse, only one. But I swore a blood oath as a pirate to never speak of it.
It's Monkey Island. We're going to Monkey fucking Island. Where they fuck the monkeys. Mackenzie reference.
We was there 3 days out of Scarn when the Lake Witch was attacked for no reason at all by the Marsh Herald, which we'd robbed a few weeks earlier.
Go on.
'Twas a battle for the ages. We took heavy damage, but the lake was too afraid of the captain to dare sink us. Outgunned but not outwitted, we sought refuge in the cloak of Periclave. But with our mainsail in tatters and our rudder smashed,
Otter reference?
We was easy prey for the serpent.
Tell me about Periclave.
All right, I'm getting to that. We was lost in the grave for days, it seemed. And then we saw it, a black tower, rising from the lake like a spear piercing its heart. And beneath it, 2 big balls. It was Mata Nui's cock, Bionicle reference. The island of Periclave. We thought it our salvation, but it was only horror we found. Oh, such horror. And that's all I've got to say about that. I've no love for you, Mousy, but I beg you, leave Periclave be. It was never meant to be found.
That one was clever and funny, and smart, because I'm so cool and knowledgeable about Bionicle.
That island is cursed, and all who set foot there darned.
So you won't help me?
Never, I swore I'd take the secret of my grave. The captain's the only other living soul that... No!
Oh! I'm so sick of doing this, man. Don't act like it's a fucking side quest if it's required.
I'd give them to the captain himself and none other. So unless you're Captain Powder Keg of the Lake Witch, and I can sense you're not, I suggest you forget all about the Isle of Periclave.
Fine, bye. I need a silk sash and belt. That's all I need for the pirate outfit. And Jack, I'm gonna go back to Rollo and ask Rollo where it is. But if you want to inform me of where it is before I get there, because maybe possibly it's down here with me, that would be very nice. Just saying. Because I really want to finish this fucking game. Shore below. It's on the fucking shore. I have to go even further. Fuck. Chat, I don't know how people play this game in 5 hours. And 100% it in 5 hours, by the way. The fuck do you mean? You're 100%ing this in 5 hours. I read a few of them. I really fell behind the lore around the time they started doing all the flying shit. No, I actually remember when I fell out of the lore. Matoro. When Matoro died. 5.5 hour playthrough was probably someone who had played it before. Probably. You beat it under 6. I'm gonna throw rocks at you. Twice. Open. Stop closing this fucking door, game. Pissing me off. Hang on, let me save. Save. Now get out. Okay. We playing Rock Tag? Mm-hmm. The only game I beat faster than you? Well, I don't know what you mean by that. Have you played this and beat it before? Usually beat games way faster than me. Yeah, because I'm cool. Chat, Final Fantasy 13, one streamer. I'm knocking that thing out in one go. Okay, let's get down to the fucking shore. Shore Jan.
Ooh. Match him.
I don't know why they play such heroic music. Like, yeah, I'm walking down a dirt road. Just about fucking these rats. Yeah? And what are you fucking exactly? I don't know what I meant by that. Like, I genuinely don't know what that means. Hey, handsome, can I eat your ass? Mouse. Down there, what ship is that? That there is the wreck of the Lake Witch. She was a fine vessel. So they say, the Scourge of the Red Paw. I see, thanks. Bye. Okay, let's go down there because it's probably down there, right? That'd be cool. At least an hour of staring at the rats and talking about the things Waylon wants to do to them, or them do to me. Let's get some shit straight. It goes both ways, okay? Most distractions, not playing the game than a lot of the game. Yeah, no, that's true though. Like, I know I get distracted a lot, but this game, I'm thinking about rat cock. That's different. You know what I mean? Like, we're on a different level right now, chat. Okay, so it's got to be down here somewhere, right? Hugh? No. Hugh? No. Ghost of a Tale. Goat. G-O-A-T. What is this mouse game? Hi, Avery. This is Goat. Ghost of a Tale. Goat. G-O-A-T. Goat. Q is to heal. That's a different game. Hang on. I'm taking the armor off. I don't need it down here. So where the fuck would the shit be? It's gotta be like one of the corpses, right? Throat goat of a tail. Throat stoat. Ruins with the... Oh, no. I don't have any more pine cones. Please let there be pine cones nearby. Please. Please let there be pine cones nearby. Oh, it would be so hot and sexy and suckable fuckable if there were pine cones nearby. Wait to play Ocarina of Time. Maybe one day. Are they gonna bring it to PC? Oh, there are no pine cones. I don't even know where you would find pine cones. A PC. Oh yeah, there is that, actually. I don't know. Is it weird that I feel like I would hate it? Like, is it weird that, like, when I look at Ocarina of Time, it's like, oh, I'd fucking hate that. I spend the whole game talking about how much the horses are shit or something. I'd complain about controls or some doo-doo. I don't know. Like, I'm not sitting here saying I hate it, but I am sitting here saying that when I've looked at the game previously, I feel like I'd hate it. But also, maybe I would like it, because I know I don't like the newer Zelda games. I don't like the open world ones. I do kind of want to try the one where you actually get to play as Zelda. Are there no pine cones here, actually? Like, for real? I have to go in here, but I can't. I don't know what to do. You can't sneak past these. Yeah, I see it. I see the thing I need. Did you do the quest a short order, the one where you get the kitchen key? Yes. Are you telling me I need to go back to the fucking kitchen and there are pine cones in the kitchen for some reason? Why would there be pine cones in the kitchen? I don't know why there would be pine cones in the kitchen. I don't know why would there be pine cones. Could mentally deal with the managing of the magic meter for the one dungeon with particular enemies. Oh. Next to a bar door and a pile. Okay, but that's... How do I get back to the far tower from here? Man, it's right here at the end of the game that I'm really wishing it had a fast travel. Like, genuinely, with most open world games, I try not to touch fast travel systems because I actually want to see the world. But now I really wish I had one. Because I just feel like I'm walking back and forth endlessly. And I'm not even getting, like, peed in by rats. There isn't even rat pee. Treat stream you some pine cones. Have you ever had pine cone jam? Have you ever had barbecue sauce and hammers? I feel like we got all of the shortcuts. Because there are shortcuts, but they mostly just seem to be in the starting area. Once you get to, like, the catacombs and, like, this area, everything is so fucking big and hard to reach. There's so much backtracking and stuff. Okay. I don't know, like, even a Metroidvania tends to have a fast travel. It's just, like, come on, this isn't engaging. What I'm doing right now, walking back, not engaging. At least have rat penis to look at. I don't know. I want to look at rat penis. Eat, eat, eat. Oop, oop. Okay. Twilight Princess with Breath of the Wild skin. Okay, so it, like, fully does give it proper camera controls then. That's kind of neat. Okay, we're gonna ride this up. Because I think it's faster if I just start at the top and then move down than to go all the way up to the top-ish and then back down. The camera is one of the more dated aspects of the game. You see, it's things like that, like dated gameplay components, that make me understand why remakes exist. I just wish that remasters would focus on just making changes like that rather than just making it about visuals. Because sometimes you don't need a full remake, you know? Like, I don't think Dead Space really needed a full remake. They could have just done a pretty lightweight remaster that just improved the gameplay a little bit. And I think that would have been enough. You know? Yeah, that's what I'm referring to, Star. Also, map controls different buttons. Ooh, okay. Okay, Nintendo, eat fart. His cheese is still here. Okay. Okay, where are these damn pine cones? Grain. We got grain. What do you mean it's too risky? Nobody can see me. Bottle. Hey, so there are no pine cones here, Jack. Jack, there are no pine cones here. In the far tower, next to the barred door. Did you not mention the kitchen? Hi, York. How was Claire? Was she nice to you? Hi. I'm having an emotional breakdown right now. This game is really killing me. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Wayland. I'm here. I'm a Martin on the internet. I'm playing Ghost of a Tale. It's a game full of hot rats. Look at this dude. He's hot. But York, I hope your stream went well. Thank you for the raid. Listen, though. Get out of here. And I mean that in a nice way. I want you to go get food, water, air, etc. Go do something nice for yourself after streaming. Because streaming, you're doing something nice for other people. And you deserve something nice too. Okay? So, go take care of yourself if you need to, or don't. I'm not your dad, okay? But thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. For anyone coming in, I'm Wayland. I'm here. I'm a streamer on the internet, and I play all sorts of games. Today, we're playing this mouse game with hot rats that's been killing me! What if you were my dad? Not possible. It doesn't work. No, it does work, but like... And I've been all over this fucking map. I'm just trying to find pine cones. I just want pine cones, chat. I'm having a mental breakdown. I'm not even going the right way anymore. But yeah, no, I do all sorts of games. And today I'm doing Ghost of a Tale. It's a cool game that I have been enjoying, but like right now, like this stream in particular, it's been really pushing me. This game has been trying me. It's been stretching me thin. But to anyone raiding in, if you need to head out as well, that's understandable. Get some you time in. But if you do like the vibe around here, if you want to hang out, consider dropping a follow. I always appreciate the support. Like you want the rats to do to you? Yeah, a little bit. And Zenless, so that's a good treat. I don't know what the... Oh, that's the robot, right? The hot robot? The sex robot? Sex robot? Sex robot? Sex robot? I don't know if anybody here knows what I'm... I don't know if anybody gets that reference. I'm old. I'm old. I'm sorry. But yeah, check out York. Especially if you like Orca. It is white as kids you know. Yeah, okay. Okay, so where are these fucking pine cones? You said there's a door that says don't open pine cones inside, and I just open it and there's a bunch of pine cones. I'm at the far tower. I'm gonna have a meltdown, Jack. I'm gonna have a meltdown. I'm gonna pee on the floor. Huh. But yeah, no, to anyone raiding in, this game has a quest system, right? You're probably familiar with that. So they have main quests, which are marked with this little red paw print. It's very cute. And then they have side quests. And you know what's crazy is that there are main quests locked behind side quests, which means that those should not be side quests. They should be main quests. So there are many, many points in this game where you just cannot progress unless you also do the stuff that the game is telling you isn't required, but it actually is required. It's been getting to me. It's been getting to me. Just getting it. Quest tracker on the top left. What do you mean? Like these? Oh, you mean that? Give it to me raw. Okay. I'm crashing out over this game. What did Jack say? In the far tower next to the barred door. You have to do that quest to unlock that room. Can you just tell me where other pine cones are? Oh my god. I'm not doing another quest. Tell me where the pine cones are. By barred door, do you mean this? Do you mean this? Do you mean this door? Because I don't know how to open that. And I did a kitchen quest already. And I don't know what else to do. And I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. I'm losing it. Unless you mean this door. In which case, I don't know how to open that either. I don't know how to open this either. I don't know how to open this either. I've been... How is this game 5 hours long? It is like my 400th stream of this game. We're at almost 6 hours in this stream alone. Open your quest log. It's open.
Nube Tega, pa da da da, Nube Tega, Nubo Tega, Nubo Tega, Nubo Tega, pa da.
What am I doing?
Nube Tega, pa da da da, Nube Tega, pa da.
Thank you for the hydrated stretch. I'm losing it. I'm Malordric. Unmasking the master. My Machino, because I'm a fucking diva. How? Just tell me who it is. Tell me what to do. I don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to. I want to just stop being gated behind side quests that shouldn't be. If this is a main quest, it should be a main. Oh. Get the developer in here. Sucking them dry. Oh.
I like the Gucci, the Miu Miu, the Messino, the Cavalier, the Vinci Armani, Ferromego, and Muna Papa.
I'm about to crash out. Let's track out. Yeah, but see, here's the thing. To get the sash, I need pine cones. And to get pine cones, I have to figure out who the master is. But to figure out who the master is, I need to be on the fucking news. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. In the kitchen, there's a chest you can open. It has the evidence. But I can't open the chest because it's locked. The chest is locked. So what do I need to unlock the chest? I'm gonna die, man. I'm dying. This game is killing me. It's shooting me in the chest multiple times. I can imagine. In the kitchen or the kitchen pantry. I don't remember there being keys in either. Maya came to you concerned. She should be concerned. I'm about to not exist. I'm about to stop being here. This game is going to suck me into a different dimension where I am stuck in this fucking Dwindling Heights keep for the rest of my life looking for pine cones. But there are no pine cones because someone keeps eating them, and it is Malordric. And he saw me. They're shifting. I'm shifting into another dimension. I'm shifting into a dimension where this game marks their quest correctly. Ah, I'm shifting. I need to chill. My blood pressure is so fucking high right now, man. Malortric is looking suspiciously pinecone shaped. God. Move! Don't grunt at me, or I'll make you fucking grunt. Oh my God. Okay, where's the thing I can drop onto? There. There. Okay. Kitchen time. Stop scratching your ass. I'll scratch it with my tongue. Fuck me. Okay, kitchen. Kitchen. We're in the kitchen again. I bet it's her. I see no key. Something that triggers a cutscene. Where? Where? Thank you for the pet star. Is it this way? Chamber pot? Chamber pot. So that's doing something, but I don't think it's doing correct. That, I think that was meant to do something. I don't see any keys. I don't see anything at all. I'm having a meltdown.
Termites in the kitchen? Where, love? I'll have to do something. I'll have to have something done about that.
Alright, never mind.
I don't want anything to jeopardize.
Oh, so she's... Why did that autosave? She's a smuggler. Ask her what she's cooking. You have a moral dilemma for me? What is it? What are you cooking, Uma?
I got a pie in the oven. Will you try some?
Okay.
It's cooling right now, but remind me to give you a taste before you go.
Okay, bye.
Wait, here. The pie.
Okay. What's the moral dilemma, Pasky? You gotta hit me with it. So, you're at a self-checkout. The guy in front of you leaves, doesn't grab his change, and just walks off. Eat it. Take it to an employee and be like, hey, this guy left it. Did you do the 5 smugglers? I don't want to play this game anymore, man. It's just a non-stop circle of dependencies. No, it never stops. It never stops. It never stops. It just keeps going and going and going and going. These aren't side quests. These are not. And if the developer ever shows up in my chat, I'm beating their ass with my hand. I'm leaving a big, clean, red handprint right on their booty. Both cheeks. Same hand, though. And at its center dwells the queen. Scow, I'm surprised. I suppose the master wants his tithe here.
Yay!
Left it in the same place as usual, my footlocker. Okay. That's gonna be found in the northern ramparts. The sister didn't want to take it. I'm the only one in my family that said take it. Nah, I mean, like, genuinely take it. The morally correct thing to do is to give it to an employee and be like, hey, this motherfucker left this. If he comes back, it's his. But odds are the employee's probably going to take it too. I went the wrong way. 11 of them. I got turned around. This way. Climb. Okay, you. It's gotta be him, right? Slow day. I could do with a bit of... Do you want to come fucks me? Do you want to fuck me? Do you want to fuck me? Chad, is this the content you came for?
No, don't say it.
So it's not him. Is it this guy down here? Yes, actually. Oh, well, he just refuses to talk to me. So it's not him. Not him. Sagan? A side quest is something required to beat the game. Metal pipe sounds. I love you, rats. Metal pipe. Huh? Yeah, no, you're right. I get it. Sorry. Found in the northern ramparts, the bridge just before entering the far tower area. Is this not him? Third is stationed in front of the main gate. The fourth is guarding the elevator in the courtyards. The fifth... Malordric, thank you for the gift sub to Hot Rats in your area. But thank you for the gift sub. Hot Rats in your area. If you show up for some fucking reason, enjoy your emotes. See, now I'm confusion. Is it Kansas, but not Arkansas? Sorry. Okay. Drop down. Hey, no damage. That's not bad. Is this the main gate? Give me your key. Okay. Okay. Now I need the main gate. This is the main gate. That's the guy in front of the elevator. That's right. Okay. So it's this guy way over here on his own, not getting a blowjob from me right now. Chat, I want to put a fucking shot glass in his sheath and see if it like sloots out.
Halt, the main gate is shut by order of the commander. Nobody's allowed in or out.
I've lost my footlocker key. I dropped it in the commissary, I think. I'm hoping the cook just put it aside somewhere. If it falls in the commander's hands or the master finds out, well, the master wants his tithe.
Exactly. If you can give me that key, I'll be grateful.
Okay. Now I get to go back to the kitchen. Yay! Backtracking constantly to the same area I just came from. I'm losing it. I'm losing it, chat. I'm losing it. This game is really fucking pushing me. I thought I'd be done at like 4 hours. We're hitting 6. We're hitting 6. And there's not even any clear indication of how close we are to the end. And if this isn't the end, girl, something's gonna end. Probably the world, let's be honest. I'm gonna summon a fucking meteor that slams it. I won't even use a meteor. I'll use the moon. I'll just pull the fucking moon down. What if you get to have sex with Silas? Stay strong. I don't just want him, though. I want Rolo, too. Hey, queen, give me key. Uma, did you find a key dropped in the commissary?
A key?
Sorry.
Let's see. Oh, I did indeed. It's put away in the pantry for safekeeping. I had no idea it was yours, love.
Mine? No, I'm just collecting it for a friend.
That's kind of you, my love. I always thought you had a kind face. I'll fetch it for you when I'm done here.
Okay.
Before you do, love.
The cook draws a ladle from a bubbling pot and offers it to you.
Try some of this.
What is it?
A new recipe I'm working on. Please. And let me know what you think.
You take the ladle, give a blow to cool the steaming liquid, and drink. It's the blinding stew. It's the stew that makes you blind for a day.
Well,
it could use a little honey, perhaps?
Honey. I'll remember that for next time, my lovely. I'm glad I could give you something nice for your last meal.
Girl, I fucking knew it. The cook's words seem to slur and lose their meaning as you sink into unconsciousness.
The termite's lair spreads far, unseen, and at its center dwells the queen.
Like, she's obviously fucking evil. She's an old lady. Yeah, you can't give me a game with an old lady in it and, like, she's not evil. Well, it's a good thing that used the exact key that I already had. Now, where am I? Planks. I can feel it. Okay, I gotta blow these up. I gotta blow these up. Bottle. Grain. Bottle. Bread. Grain. Bottle. Small chest. Strongbox key. Well. Hey, at least we know who it is, even though it was kind of obvious. There's a barrel with unlimited pined cones. Iced cream? Hang on, let me take my armor off. Chat, let me get naked. I'm already naked. On stream, I mean. Well, I think I know where the last one is. Because I remember getting it earlier and then immediately dying. So I think I legitimately know how to get all the roses. For our heterosexual, totally not dead wife. Okay. I haven't seen any other barrels, though. Why am I hearing beeps? Who's beeping? Chat, are you beeping? 16-bit Fistic Sprite makes me think they'd be a Final Fantasy VI character. Yeah, and they die in the tutorial. Can I not open this? Damn, that's a lot of fucking pine cones. I figured I'd be able to open that. I guess not. Okay. We got our pine cones. Let's fucking kill someone. Mushroom. Okay. Fucking cunt. Okay. fuck me. We're doing it, chat. Hi. Oh my god. I can't believe he said that to me. Pine cones eternal. That was a lot of pine cones. How many did I get? 10? Girl. Hi, Maya. Chat, Maya's here. Yeah, I'm done crashing out. Unless it happens again, in which case, girl, we might not make it to the credits. If there's another non-side quest, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it to Sano. Wait, no, I don't want to cross here. That's gonna take me back there. I need to cross at the other place. Non-side quest? Girl, I want Indian food. I want Indian food that's so spicy it hurts to eat. But it's also so good. Tasano, give me Indian food. Lamb biryani. I'm doing too much, sorry.
Okay.
Well, I don't have Indian food on there. I think I just have, like, shitty pizza. I actually don't remember what is on Treat Stream anymore. Okay, let's get naked. Press 11 in chat if you're getting naked 24/7.
Okay.
Chat, listen. I want to be clear that even though this game has thoroughly pissed me off, like completely, thoroughly, through and through, pissed me off. Every fiber of my being is angry about the way that this game has treated me, the player. I do still really like it. And if I didn't like it, I would have quit. Like, all of this shit right at the end of, like, side quests actually being mandatory, that would have killed it for me. Yeah, it is only pissing me off because I genuinely thought I was, like, ready to wrap it up. And I don't agree with the design of actually side quests are required. I don't like that. Where'd the yellow go? Hi, just let me live. It's my winter coat.
It's my winter coat.
Die, bitch! Hey, throw it. Throw it! Why wasn't he throwing it? I hit the fucking button like 8 times. Okay, what's in here? Belt. Nugget. Oil. An urn full of dead person. Okay. I'm always naked underneath my clothes just in case I need to fight. Genuine question? What is it with people who get into fights and they take their shirt off? What is that doing? Saving your shirt, I guess? I don't know. Like, what does that do? Assert dominance? I don't think it does that. I think it just kind of makes it a little hot. Yeah, but the thing is, though, all of you, is that anytime I've seen someone do that, they don't have them. That's a skeleton. You know what I mean? Free access to nipples for post-fight fuck session. You're right. Chat, nipples are an accessibility feature for blind people. In case you're wondering. In case you're just sitting around thinking, why do men have nipples? Blind people. For when you hook up with a blind dude. Then an accessibility feature for you. Man. Press 11 in chat to bite a nipple. I wish you could look all the way up. Thank you for the nipple bites. Kip, do you really like biting nipples? Or just nipples in general? You just like nipples? Mmm. You need titty sucking art. Actually, I would like that. I need straight art. Straight in air quotes. It's not straight. Like, what are the participants is agendered? That's inherently queer. But, you know, strart. Sagan devouring art is kind of that, but no, that's just Kip sucking all the bee venom out after Sagan gets stung by a bee. Pesky bee. You know. That's just Kip being helpful and considerate. Ooh, hold on. Okay. Let's go talk to this pirate fuck. Nope. Other door. That one. Don't hug me, I'm scared. Reference. What did I say? I don't remember. Good roommate. Chat. I really hope they make a fucking sequel to Karimara. Oh, Pesky Bee. Yeah, that is it. I say that all the fucking time. Pesky Bee. Hi, Big Rat. Man, he just really needs his cock worshipped for like 6 to 7 hours. Like a watchable fever dream. Mm-hmm. Discord DMs? What does that mean? What are you DMing? Share? Share.com? Share the singer? At least 3 of those hours. Good, because I still have lockjaw from the last time. Huh. Jack, you gotta be honest with me. How close are we? Because this feels like it. This feels like it. This feels like it. Our friend's about to get hung. Not hanged, but hung. We're tricking a frog. Like, I love tricking a good frog. You're right at the end. Thank fuck. I've really enjoyed this game, but I'd like to stop enjoying it now. You know what I mean? Like, I'm done enjoying it. Captain, am I dreaming? Is it really you? Of course it's me, you bug-eyed maggot. Oh, Captain, you've not changed a bit. There's something different about you, though. You look shorter. Because you're sitting down, you fool. Well, I could never stand up to you, could I? Oh, they were fucking. Oh, the captain and Carol were like... You know what? Maybe that's why Carol is like so loose in the caboose. Fisting. Is Silas not your type? You don't like Silas? Ta? Silas is cute. Rolo's cute too, but you know, if I had to pick one, I'm gonna pick Silas. I think he's more handsome. But Rolo, he'd be our third. Like I'd be married and living a happy life with Silas. We'd have a dog, and we'd invite Rolo over every other weekend. Well, I could never stand up to you, could I? But remind me, what was that song you always used to sing? Something, Mermice. Oh my god. I feel like it might be this one. Do you think it's the silence that would cause me to be barred from entering multiple heavens? Yeah, but it'd get you into another one, though. Open songbook. Okay. Down below. Okay, that's about our wife. Okay, this is a sea shanty. Mermice. Heaven in a bottle. I'm not singing it. Y'all assume that. I'm just going off what chat said. Tipple? 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 Is tipple a word? Aye, that's the one. Now, Captain, what is it you need? Just name it, it's yours. Okay, Periclave. Oh, aye, there's a mouse skulking around asking about the charts for Periclave. Aye, I've seen him too. Tipple equals T-Rex nipples? Ooh, I see. Okay, that checks out. Oh, he's a sly one. But I was ready for him. I didn't even mention the chest buried down on the bone shore, where the shadow of the crow's nest falls at 5. And even if I did, I still have the key. Ah, the key. I'd best take it, eh, for safekeeping? Do you still need them, Captain, when you close your eyes? Oh, see them. Do you still see them, Captain, when you close your eyes? Black eyes, bleached by the emerald sun. And the sound. Oh, that sound. Harold's eyes fill with tears. Oh, no. We hit his PTSD. Taming the Teenage T-Rex. See, I don't like that the T-Rex is teenage, because, like, I'm tired of kids in media. I don't know where I'm going with this. I genuinely don't. Hang on, speaking of titties, what is this about? Sorry, chat. I'm just following up on something important. Anyway. Captain, promise me you mean to destroy it this time? The frog spits out a silver key. It twists lazily down into your open paw, suspended on a gossamer thread of spittle. That's disgusting. He's dehydrated. Get him some water and shoot him. And no, I haven't seen the movie. I know that there was some video game that they put the entirety of it in the video game, but I also remember that video game was like one of the first big games to like use a fuckload of generative AI, so I don't know if I care. I don't remember. Oh, it was High on Life, the Justin Roiland game. Tammy and the T-Rex. Oh, so it's not teenaged. Interesting. Periclave was never meant to be found. Okay. Tammy, but it says Tanny in places. Maybe they changed the name after the fact. Like, someone in the script couldn't say it correctly, and they were just like, well, Tanny isn't a real name, so let's just say that it's Tammy, and people will pretend. No, I want to blowjob him. Tasano, look, he's so handsome. Don't you just want to follow the objective marker right here in the top left? Give it to him raw, harder than rock. Why does it look like the cursor is going over the text? It's not, but whatever. Optical Billusion. Apple Core. Okay. So now we get to go all the way back to the beach. that we just came from, that we literally just came here from. We get to go all the way back there. Love this ridiculous fucking backtracking for this character. It's quite natural. It's all of them. Like, look at this guy too. Like, hello? No, I don't want the bucket. Oh, look at him. Okay, bye. But I'm not into this rat. This rat over here, I'm not into him. I don't like this one. I don't like him.
That is a tasty glass.
All of it is AI. Not all of it. Not all of it. I did look into it. They used it for posters. Thank you for overstimulating me. They use generative AI for posters. And then one character in the game. Only one is voiced by AI. Only one. Which is like, you think they would do more if they were already using AI, but hey, go off. Think you're overstimulating me? Well, that's what's happening.
Maybe I can send Jen to watch Final Fantasy Spirits with me.
Well, Ibn, I'm not ending stream until this game is over. I cannot stream it anymore. I can't. I can't. Thank you for the hydrate, though. And stretch. Man, I want a big Baja Blast. Go tinkle. I don't need to tinkle. I need to piss. I don't. I actually need to piss. Huh?
You don't need a piss?
No. I mean, I do a little, but it's not, like, bad. I'm an adult. I can hold my pee. I can hold my pee.
Mushroom.
1 liter bottle of Baja Blast from... Yeah, but no, it has to be from a Taco Bell, though. Like, I'm sorry. Chat, I know why Taco Bell Baja Blast tastes different, and that's because they make it different. And I'm not saying that to be, like... No, I mean, like, literally they do. I've seen it now. They fill up a glass with regular Baja Blast, Gator Light.
Yeah, it's like Gatorade before they added all the sugar.
Like a twink
Yeah.
Gator.
Twink Gator, interesting thought.
Well, thank you. Can we get a twink in chat? I like twinks.
No.
Sometimes. That tastes like salt.
Oh yeah, it's a little salty.
That is... Wow. 21% sodium.
Yeah, it's the right.
Holy shit.
That's what the point of Gatorade is, to replace electrolytes. You said you've been having stomach problems that's supposed to help replace all that. Help retain water.
I know, it's just like, I wasn't ready for that. That was salty as fuck, dude. You needed a twink? I don't know if I need one. But I should probably keep one on, like, retainer or something. Chat, you ever keep a twink on retainer? Man. Okay. Hang on. Carol's... Where the shadow of the crow's nest falls at 5. Okay. That's easy to remember. So I just need to sleep until 5. And then get off my ass. Sorry, a whale just tripped or something. You're twink phobic? I'm not. I like basically every body type. Okay.
If you see a shadow on the beach, run. Won't someone think of the Twinks, right? But yeah, no, like, big muscly, big fat, skinny, normal, doesn't matter. I like different body types. I think they're cute and hot. And delectable. Twink the body type, fine. Twink the mindset, I'm homophobic in that. Well, yes. So it's right here? We're at like 5-ish, right? Unless it's also here. Girl, I don't fucking know. Do I have to? Close enough. Hell. What is this bitch doing here?
You're in a bit of a hole, lovely.
That's not the voice I gave her.
You're in a bit of a hole, lovely.
Umarezia, what are you doing here?
Claiming what's mine.
I don't understand.
Move away from the chest now.
Okay. You step aside, taking a few paces back.
All right now. That's far enough.
I mean, she's already, like, imprisoned me. I don't know why our character's acting surprised. Like, we know she's fucking evil. Whew. Also, Pasky, that's what I'm wondering. You don't need to love the Twinks, but being phobic of them is kind of extreme. Yeah, I agree. Like, if they're not your type, they're not your type. But they're still allowed to get loaded up.
You've done well, lovely. We've been looking for Captain Powdercake's treasure for years.
You mean you and Faustus?
Faustus? That snob. He doesn't even know my name. He has no ambition beyond the next batch of rot gut. No, I mean Volker. The jailer. He was my partner in this little scheme. Oh, Volker, love. To think all this time you were right. I'm only sorry you're not here to see it. I do miss him. We were a good pair. But I think this is fair compensation for his sacrifice.
So did you kill him?
Me? Oh, love, of course not. We had a good thing going, me and him. He had a big old wiener.
Oh. I don't know what I'm doing. Hi, Jacobay. Has she always had those broken glasses? Yeah. 2000s touch and tease. Oh my god. Yeah. Give me a gooey candies mini game, but like with one of these rats, with Rolo, and get him to take off the fucking blacksmith apron. And he's like, "Oh, sorry, I'm so sweaty down there. Would you help me clean it?" I gotta stop.
But he made a lot of enemies the way he carried on. Stealing from the condemned, looting from the catacombs, gambling, and all the while searching for the captain's treasure. He came close to finding it before he died, though not as close as you, of course.
Okay. Take it. I don't care.
Oh, love, what am I gonna do with you?
Can I just
Can I not just make a copy of the chart for Periclave?
Oh, love, one that make a fine tale. The minstrel escapes from Periclave to find his love, but every tale has to end somewhere. You know that. Yours ends here, in this hole.
Press 5 in chat if you end in a hole. I may not agree with you, but I will defend your right to get loaded up to the death. Voltaire. Who's Voltaire? Who is that? Is that a card game where you put a bunch of cards down and you have to slowly move them around so that you can get a neat stack of all your different suits in order from ace to... Yeah, okay, I don't know who that is. The joke was solitaire, by the way. The joke was solitaire. I don't know if that came through. Also, not the knife.
I heard the commander wanted you to find the master. Well, here I am.
Okay, bye.
Going. No, I don't think so, you stupid fucking bitch.
The cook takes an emerald from the pirate's treasure chest.
If it's any consolation, your death will make your old Uma very, very...
She screams, her eyes sinking into their orbits as fur and flesh unravel from crumbling bone. In an instant, Umarezia is gone. To an awful dirge. Baldur's Gate? More felt than heard, the crystal begins to pulse with a sickly green light. And then... Oh! Oh, I'm out. Why am I glowing? That doesn't do shit. Thank fuck. Good mouse. My lady, the dead have risen. I can feel it. The green flame has awakened. Okay, what do? Once the emerald fire has been lit, it cannot easily be extinguished. Alone, you can do nothing. Muster your comrades and trust it is not too late. Only the living can help you now. Girl, there's zombies in this fucking game. Okay, I genuinely can't do shit. Oh, and I can't sprint because I have this debuff that makes me orange. Hey, so that's a big twist that I wasn't expecting. The fuck do you mean there are zombies? Holy fuck. No! Oh my god! Sequel will have us take down the green flame. Maybe? This does feel really strongly like a sequel hook. So many zombies. I feel like this actually kind of was a little bit obvious, and I'm thinking back now, it's like, yeah, no, it was a little bit weird that all of the corpses were in the same pose, almost like they were animated. Almost like they were animated. No, bitch. I don't want it. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, type beat. Thank you for the pets, Ta. I'm not feeling cunt. Press 5 in chat if you're feeling cunt. Also, no, the old lady got evaporated. Man. That sucks. She was gonna kill you. She's old. She's not doing shit. It's so salty, chat. It tastes just like rat cum. It tastes just like rat pee. Me chugging yellow Gator Light. Pretending it's rat piss. Just for the record, it is blue. This is blue. Jesus fucking Christ. So what is my goal here? Recruit help against the Green Flame. Okay. So I got 2 mice. Because I imagine the other mice that I know, they're probably gone, right? The mice that were on the boat. Ow! What? Ew, that was so much damage.
Honey.
Okay. Maybe I'd be better off going that way. Just to double check. Worst case scenario, I can just take the elevator back up. That's actually probably a good idea. Everyone go follow. Okay. Well, Ty, you triggered that one. You can't get mad at me. And no spritzing in chat. Unless you're using my emote, Malordric. And only if you're spritzing a bee. Okay. Let's put on this outfit. More than just that one quote for Stinky. I mean, you can try it again. But I'm not making any promises. What? Yeah, see, there's a Stinky quote. I said, Malordric, no spritzing in my chat unless it's my spritz emote. Wailing for spritz. Like what Pedamont did. And it doesn't have to be a bee, but preferably bee. Hey, handsome. I need help. The Green Flame has returned. Go on with you. Really not taking me seriously, huh? Just because I'm small. Chad, I might be small, but you know what isn't small? My hopes and dreams. Yeah, you can spritz Kip, too. That one works. Kip loves getting sprayed by my fluids. What'd I do? What did I do? This boat's gone, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Well, whatever. Why are we spritzing people? I wonder if I could ask the bird. No, the bird left. Everyone left. Everyone's gone. I can ask. Rolo, I can ask Silas, I can ask Gusto and Fatali. Maybe the frog. Fuck. I wonder if I could ask the commander. Like, do you think the commander would be open to it? I know he's like a free to use. Nope. I know he's a free to use slut bottom, but he might just not be into the idea of fighting the undead. Where are they gonna hang him? Courtyard. What about the frog you betrayed and lied to and triggered his PTSD? Do you think it? Yeah, maybe. We'd have to let him go though. I feel like he'd be the wild card, you know? You know, every superhero team has, like, the certain roles. You got the generic superhero, like Superman. No! No! That's husband!
Private Scow, are you here to see justice served?
Commander, I bring dire news! Tilo, what's wrong? What is it? Down on the bone shore, the dead have risen.
What? What is this nonsense? Are you soused, Private Scowl?
Sir, I know this mouse. You can trust his word. You're literally about to be hanged. No shade, Silas. I love you. I wanna do come with and around you. Don't chime in right now. You're not helping. It's one of my voices that I can really do. Can't believe you like this freak. Silas, I love him. Look at him. He's cute.
Scowl, you're a mouse.
Hang him to... You're racist. That's the racist. That's literally the racist. No, the commander. I'm not into him, but I'd get into him if you know what I mean. I have done my best to help each one of you.
Scrunch stole my snot rag.
That is true. I literally did do that. I didn't. That's a really good detail to have. I think of some of you as friends now.
He's talking about me.
Man, racists want to be included in everything. But I have come to warn you that this keep, this land, is in great danger.
Enough. I'll not hear any more of your lies, mouse. This is all some ruse to save your friend there from the noose. Guards, I'll have that mouse arrested.
If I could roll my R's, I would roll the fuck out of them right now, dude.
Mouse?
Nope.
Mouse? What's he talking about, mouse?
Scout, have you seen it? Oh my god. What? Ah! The two guards lay unconscious on the courtyard floor. Over them, hammer raised, stands the blacksmith, Rollo.
You damn fool, mouse, what have you done? Smithy, what is this?
Now, Commander. Take a seat there, or you'll get the same.
See, like I said, Rollo, Silas, both of them. Package deal. As in, I'll deal with their package. Okay? Is. Both of them.
The chest full of crystal buried down on the bone shore. You opened it, didn't you, mouse?
You know about the chest?
My chest? I warned you to leave things be, didn't I?
I had no idea this was happening. The concept of opening a chest on a beach. Those crabs to Amelia Earhart be like, chat, you gotta kill me. You gotta kill me. You gotta kill me. You gotta kill me.
But you did it anyway.
You're the pirate, Otto Powderkeg. Now there's a twist I actually didn't see coming. Full Metal and the Alchemist? Exactly.
And now this grunt set loose a scourge of the green flame.
Green flame? Have you lost your minds? The green flame is a myth.
I watched my crew's flesh melt from their bones. That was no myth.
I love the people who spin the yarn of like the crabs. Just like they killed Amelia Earhart. It wasn't that they just found her remains and ate her. They're saying they killed her. Like, those motherfuckers built a goddamn cannon and shot her fucking plane down. She survived. They ran up and stabbed her to death, and then they ate her. Like, it's so fucking funny the way people talk about the crabs just killing her. To report like Dawn of the Dead or Shaun of the Dead. They were on the plane. They snipped the wire. They were on all of the planes. You know which ones. They had a flat cannon. Mm-hmm. Did the dead things follow you here, Mouse? No, they collapsed before they reached the caves. Then maybe there's still time to stop them. Literally ate and left no pilot crumbs. Mm-hmm. Stop them. Stop them how? By smashing those damn crystals. But the dead, there's so many of them. Rolo, Captain, untie me. I can help you. Yeah, but I thought you liked being tied up, you fucking pervert. The smithy hesitates, then gives a nod. Pulling a knife, he deftly cuts the ropes that bind Silas's wrists. You're welcome to join us, Commander. You'll not get far, I promise you. The red paw. Oh! I love that he got one too. Was that really necessary? I gave him fair warning. The smithy strides over to his forge and pulls out a bigger hammer. Meet me on the Bone Shore, Mouse, by the wreck of the Lake Witch, and be ready for a fight. The smithy hurries through the west gate and is quickly out of sight. Silas places a paw on your shoulder. Go, Tilo. I'll be with you soon. I give you my word.
Okay.
Silas gives a nod, then hurries up the staircase and into the watchtower beyond. Oh, they're actually unconscious. That's nice. I like how the guards were immediately on alert. Like, did something just happen? Pulled out his bigger hammer to meet us on the Bone Shore. Mm-hmm. We're gonna get boned on the shore. Hoy! Tilo, where have you been? Gusto! Gusto! Wake up.
What is it?
Look who's here. I told you he'd make it.
Tilo! We were ready to leave without you. They're planning on hanging some scrunt in the yard, and it's not gonna be us.
Like our dad said, when they start building gallows, it's time to gallow. Sorry.
I should have taken his old advice.
I'm not going with you. I know where Mara is. But we waited for you.
You're sure? Once we're gone, there's no going back.
Yeah.
Good. You'd only slow us down. Farewell, Mouse. I hope you know what you're doing.
I'll see you in the sequel. The two mice put on their packs and slip away. Hey, if the developer of this game somehow sees my VODs and makes it to this point, through all the rat thirsting, first off, congratulations, and also sorry. But I do want to say, if for the sequel, rag. That's all of them. I literally have stolen all of those. Like, every single one of them. I have stolen every last one of those. I stole all of them. But yeah, no, if the developer decides, you know, maybe if you want to do something stylized instead of going for this art style again, my DMs are open. Wink. I want to say rag. I've been doing that a lot recently, and when it happened during routine, I didn't even notice. I went back and I watched my clips after stream, and it's like, when did that happen? Where I was playing routine and just like in the middle of the game. I'm running for my fucking life. And I just stop and I go, battery. And then just keep running for my life. And it's like, what the fuck? I don't remember that. Do we know the devs? We know of an artist who works on it. But that's probably like on a commission basis, not like they're just like a full-time developer of it. Did a lot with the one game of the woman with the grandfather cube and the cunty. Yeah, I did it with the grapes and that. I don't have to finish the message. Echo, by the way. Like, it was during Echo month. You could just say Echo and you'd be correct because it was Echo month. Man, that's why I want to do a Prey month, just so I can do that fucking joke again, chat. It's like, this week we've got Prey, 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 and Prey. But also for our Metroidvania, your mom. There's hella hot of them. Chat, I wanna challenge you to do something. Next time you see a video game you like suddenly use AI, call them poor. Call them poor. Make fun of them for being poor. Hit up their fucking DMs and be like, "Aw, are you poor? You should launch a Ko-fi. You little pavo, you can't afford an artist. Aw." Make fun of them. ChatGPT fucked your wife. Okay, so where am I meeting these freaks? Cyberbullying companies that use AI. Quests. Head for the Bone Shore. I'm on the Bone Shore. But where are they? Where are my friends? Where are my friends? Help me. Help me. Oh, nugget. Okay. Where are my friends? And chat, where are they? Jack, if you don't tell me where these motherfuckers are on this Monday to Friday plane, I'm gonna lose it. This is the end of the damn game. Do I have to go through the rock? Do I have to go through Dwayne? Is it like at the big boat? Oh, right, because we're smashing the crystals in the chest. That actually makes sense. Stop glowing at me! Oh my god. Yeah, I figured it out. Thank you though, Jack. I appreciate you so much. You have no idea. Thank you for all the Jack seating today. I know I've been very angry. This game has really grabbed me by the dick and twisted it. Once you go through, yeah, I'm cool. Hurry, mouse, the bristance. Take it to the chest. We have to shatter that crystal.
Okay.
Girl, what the fuck is going on over there? I can't put it down. I need to move. Fucking hell, man. Mouse, get clear. What can we do? There's so many of them. Ah, you can see why they call it the Bone Shore. I thought it was because people fucked here. Damn that signal rat. Where is he? He'll be here. He swore it. At least the two of us will go out fight. No, bitch, we're not going out. See, told you, bitch. There's an apocalypse happening. Yeah, there is. You'll not be dying here. At least not alone. That's my husband rat. Rolo's my hookup boyfriend rat. Silas is husband rat. That's rat spin. Don't run at me! That's scary! That's so scary. Don't run at me like that. Woo! Shit! That's a fair hit, Mouse. The crystal cracked, but it didn't shatter. He's your homosexual husband together with your heterosexual wife. Yeah. Silas is my homosexual husband that I have alongside my heterosexual wife. But Rolo is my any hole is a goal paramour. Is that right? It's gonna take one last push. Motherfuckers yelling. Where is it? Right there. Partner, but I guess Paramore it is. Can we get a shout out for Paramore? Leave me alone, rats. I hate your... not the living rats, the dead rats. I hate their stinky, bony pussies. Put the skirt on, Ferret, or I'm not giving you any. We did it. Tilo, are you all right? Are you hurt? Forget the mouse. Help me close the chest. Okay, rude. You two are going to take turns fucking me over it. Why does it matter? Together, the two rats heave the lid of the chest back onto its hinges. The smithy sets to work securing the locks. I knew they'd be here. Tilo, you were incredible.
He was no too long.
What are you two doing here?
We saw the battle from up on the ridge by the cave. We got here as fast as we could. We never run from a fight.
Well, why didn't we have the option to invite them in the first place then? It's so salty.
But we always arrive just after it's finished. So, there's no treasure then?
Tilo, damned full mouse, I should wring your neck for what you've done. I kept that thing hidden 20 years, gave up everything to keep it locked away, and now you...
Captain.
You?
Otto, powder keg. That's enough. Ooh, they're frauding and fucking already? Are you kidding? I think the mouse is well aware of what's just happened.
Well, I'm still riled up about it all the same.
No, he's right. I set loose the green flame.
And smashed it.
No. The crystals aren't the source of the flame, more a channel for its power.
Then this isn't over. There's a sequel.
No, the green flame is still out there, and far from beaten.
Okay, Gusto.
How goes it, Mouse?
Gusto Fatali, you came back for me.
Don't get mushy. We never really left. We just needed to pick up a few more things.
Okay, bye.
So this is it then.
Yeah. Fatali gives you a fond embrace. Aww. A girl hug. A girl hug. They compete while topping you, egging each other on, and you thank them during aftercare? Okay.
Farewell, Tilo.
Thank you for the pets, Maroon. Writing the fan fiction. Yeah, just get on it. You two collab. Batali.
What?
Give it back now. The mouse reluctantly hands you back your purse with a rhinestone buckle.
Wait, you saw Florence where he's going. Give him the other thing.
Tilo, the first time you came to our cell, I stole the black Luca from your pouch. I've noticed that was missing, but I figured that was just like... I figured that was intentional. I figured that was... Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me?
I didn't know what it was when I took it. Once you had left, I looked and it was too late. I was afraid you'd realize I'd taken it.
I don't want to say I didn't notice, because I did notice. You should have just told me.
What was his name?
His name was Bryn.
It's a good, honest name.
That's why Mara chose it.
Here. I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry for stealing your dead son statue.
I think I'll be able to sleep now.
Oh, that's why she wasn't sleeping. Aw.
Now, I patch this boat up as best I can. She's old, but she should keep you dry.
What if I want to be wet? What if I want to be soaked? What if I want to be drenched?
Sorry. You killed the jailer, didn't you? To protect your secret?
To protect the chest, to keep it hidden.
You were going to let me hang for a crime you committed?
I hadn't made up my mind.
They frauded. They frauded. These two, dicks together, come on each other. And then Rolo just got up and left. Did you kill the smithy?
I'm sorry for that. I've done my best to do right by him since.
You took up his trade.
And I'm good at it.
Yet he's still dead. What about Carol?
Carol, that damn frog. I should have eaten his other leg and left him on that. You ate his leg? It wasn't my fault. It was him cooked it for us. What the fuck?
What the fuck? I think Luxray. That's fucked. He cut his own leg off and cooked it for his whatever.
I'll see him right. Don't you worry.
You mean to take him with you, right?
If you like.
Sequel.
You might be needing this then.
Vitaly hands the captain a wooden peg, about as tall as your tail is long. You stole the frog's leg?
Don't judge us. At least we didn't eat it.
Okay. Bye, bitch.
You're off then?
Yeah.
Before you go, Mouse, I'll be needing my hat back.
Will you need the eye patch back too?
Nah, it was just for the fashion for a while, you know, among pirates.
What else have they stolen? Probably everything. They're literally thieves. Thieves? The captain takes his hat from you and puts it on. See, now he's hotter. Now he's hotter. Sorry.
What do you think? Still fits, eh?
He's so much hotter now. Or whatever. Are you ready to go, Mouse? What will you do? There's no going back, that's for certain. He's gonna come with me and fuck my brains out on the boat. I'm sorry I didn't find all your bugs. Forget it. At least they're free. Well, farewell, Silas. All ready to go? Aye. Thank you, Silas, for all you've done for me. I want you to have something. Here. When you still have both eyes, you can keep an eye ready. Yeah. And they tested that on Mythbusters, and it's real. Also, good night, Ibn. The rat opens his cupped paws to reveal a scat beetle. Take her. Careful now. Keep her with you. If you ever need my help. Thank you. I'll remember that. Corrupt the save file and start again. No! Tilo. About Bryn. Don't forget him. Never. Silas hands you a scroll of waxed paper. Here, the charts for Periclave. Go on now, and say your farewells. Bitch, you were the last one. Oh, never mind. Dwinlon is here. You fought bravely, good mouse. Fatali, will you return this urn to Dwinlon's tomb?
Return? We're thieves. We don't put things back. We take them if we...
He didn't ask you, Gusto. One question. Does Dwinlon need all of these jewels? I'll see it's done. Bye, Ghosty. Farewell, good mouse Tilo. Ah! That was so loud. That was so loud, man. May you find what you seek. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Two in one stream? Two in one stream. Two of them like Jordan.
Ow.
Jesus Christ. Can we get a Jesus Christ in chat? Can we get a Jesus Christ in chat? Thank you for the Jesus Christ. May you find what you seek. Captain, let's get this boat launched.
What? You really think you'll get to Periclave in that thing?
I have to try. I'll not lie to you. Nope. I'll not lie to you. It won't be easy. But I've seen enough. Where's his hat? But I've seen enough to know that nothing's impossible. Just head straight out, mouse, until the currents take hold. You climb into the boat. Silas wades deeper, and with a gentle push, sends the boat out onto the lake. You know, you're the shortest creature I've ever looked up to. Oh! He's gonna make me squirt. Goodbye, my friend. A cutscene? A oh, never mind. As your friends slowly fade from view. I can't read that. I can't read this font. Shrouded in a fog? Hog fog? Well, that's the sequel hook. I mean, all of the characters have to return. We're gonna land on this fucking island or whatever, Periclave, immediately let that bug go, and Silas is gonna be there in the blink of a fucking eye and be like, I'm here, where's Hole? You know? Okay. Okay, this is cute. They're doing the Borderlands thing where they like put little like vignettes in the credits. I know it's not Borderlands that invented that. Don't yell at me. But Borderlands is one of my favorite examples of a game that does that. And by the way, 4 totally dropped the fucking ball. The vignettes in the credits for Borderlands 4, nothing. Oh! They're making out. They're kissing. Oh, that's them and their kid. That's adorable. That was adorable. Yeah, our wife is hot. Hot wife? How? How do we attract all these hot rodents? I tried removing the background from the hammer smashed rat guard. It's too hard. Just reach out to Jerome Jacinto and be like, hey, can I have... Can I have... Dude, you gotta double up on the... Like, at least triple up. Come on. Come on. You gotta make this like a triple wide credits when you get to the backers. I'm sorry. Ben Uden. I don't know who that is. Ilessa. Janine Smith. I love the name Janine.
She's the face of McDonald's and McDonald's Cosmetics. Yeah, Isha. She's the face of McDonald's and McDonald's Cosmetics.
I did really like it. I know it made me mad, and I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I didn't get fucking mad at this game, because I got mad as fuck at this game. This game fucking pissed me off sometimes. But I did enjoy it. And I will play the sequel when it comes out. If I'm alive. Hi, Antasy. You did! You did! How you doing, Ant? You seeing any ants lately? Chad, every time I drink this fucking Gator Light, it's... Oh... It's like weird blue pee. Hi, Zed. Thank you for the watch streak. Can we get some 5s in chat for Zed? It was a cute ending. I wish we got to see them hug. I would be okay if they gave us a little cutscene where we did the hug. I wish you could speed this part up. I don't care about backers. I'm sorry. These people are important. They're the reason the game exists in the first place. But I don't care, personally. Well, I thought that was going to be the last set of backers. How many tiers do they have? How many tiers do they have? It's like, it just keeps going. Like, that was like our 8th tier. The rage was fair. You can tell it's an indie game. Yeah. Look, I'm sorry. I don't care if it's an indie game or a AAA game. If it is required to do a side quest, then it is not a side quest. Do not call it a side quest. Call it a story quest and mark it as something that I need to do. A Kickstarter for the sequel or any news of that? I don't know. I'm wondering if like this game proved that the person making it knew what they were doing and now they just got a publisher, you know? And I hope it's not a publisher that's going to be disappointing. Scumlander? Isn't that a character from The Boys? Thank you for the pets, Crumpet. Jesus Christ. There's more! How are there more backers? It just keeps going. It just keeps going and going. How many tiers are there? Also, why was there like a burst of... Like in this tier, there was like a fuckload of people right at the start that were seemingly like in no particular order. Then it immediately went into alphabetical. Bandy. Oh my god, Golden Souls reference. I wish I could stream Golden Souls. Grindel, if you're here, I know you're about to say, what's stopping you from streaming Golden Souls? It's just a Doom wad. I'm Grindel. I'm Grindel Wolf, parentheses, hyena, not a... I don't actually know what Grindel sounds like. But like, they're full of copyrighted music. That's what's stopping me. It's like, what if Doom was Mario? And it's like, that's such a cute idea. I wish I could stream that without getting copyright strikes 24/7. Progress some quests to a point a character moves, but don't have that new area unlocked. Need that character progressed. Ooh. Wow. And they fixed that? That's been fixed since then? The implication of your message is that they did fix it. They announced in January 2025 that a few months before that they'd switched from Unity to UE5. It lost months of work due to that. You gotta stop changing engines. I know that they changed engines with this one, but you gotta quit. And also, you were probably better off on Unity. Maybe swap to Godot. Me literally just saying don't change engines. What if you changed engines again? Like, what if you went to a different engine? Email them your save and they'll fix it for you and add it. Oh, cool. Okay. Green Kingdom Entertainment. Green Kingdom Entertainment. Can I please speed this up? I don't want to skip the credits, but I don't want to sit here. Not using the engine that shoots its users in the foot. Godot. Godot's right there. We're going to email them for stuff. How about a sponsorship for the... That email is for, like, bug fixes, Pinamont. Well, chat, what did you think of the hot rat game that made me really want to fuck a rat? Parentheses anthro. Obviously not like a real rat in real life. I wouldn't do that. I'm not Shane Dawson. I did like it. Outside of the frustrations I had with the quest system that I hope they take into account in the sequel, I liked it. Also, another issue. There's one more issue. I don't like the way the outfits work. I don't want to have to equip each part of the outfit separately. Just combine them into one thing. So that if I want to dress like a pirate, I click on pirate. That's it. I don't want to have to click on the hat, and the beard, and the shirt, and the pants, and the I don't want to do that. Just group them, okay? Full of hot rats that I totally don't look up art for all the time. I know there is art of this game, but I'm going to be honest for a second. I don't like how in the art that exists for this game, how Tilo is drawn. I think Tilo is drawn in a way in a lot of the art for this game where he doesn't feel like a small adult. He feels like a child in that art. And I don't like that. That makes me a little bit uncomfortable. Like, you can have size difference, chat, but you can have size difference where the smaller character still looks like an adult, you know? Dude's on Blue Sky and purged his Twitter, so when he whenever he updates, it'll be there. Interesting, okay. When he never updates, it'll be there, okay. Hate about some size dip. Yeah, it's weirdly common, unfortunately. And, like, I kind of wish... No! There's another tier of back... We're done. I'm not sitting through more backers. I'm sorry. I genuinely thought that would be the last tier of backers. Holy fuck. It's... Oh, just layering backers on backers on backers. There's some Bradley art that's like, that's supposed to be a man. Oh, yeah, no, I've seen a couple of those. Now, and I'm not here for that either. I don't know. Like, why is it so hard for furry artists to draw the characters as adults? And I know some people are like, well, what if they're just skinny? Skinny adults look like adults. I don't know what the fuck you're on about. Like, why do you only know how to draw, like, young-looking people? That's weird. Please just draw an adult. Please. Whatever. It just really fucked me off a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Whatever. I'm old man yelling at clouds. I need to make these smaller before I forgore. Let me stick that in there. And this needs to be made. Oh, no. No. Okay, hold on. Please let me move it. Okay. Holy shit. Thank you for the hydrated stretch. Back-to-back backers. Mm-hmm. And back is Silas. Yeah, Silas lived. Everyone lived. Except for the old lady. The old lady who worked in the kitchen, eviscerated. Turned into goo. Goo! Felix. She turned into some slop. Hi, Dr. Flying Unicorn. She literally melted. Like, the bitch was out. Indiana Jones. Uh-huh. And I kind of wish we had seen that. That's fucked up to say. I don't actually want to see that, for the record. I don't want to see that. Low-key, she saved us. Yeah, actually. She did. She was like, let me do it. I'm the villain. Melted on the spot. Bunch of people got bonked. Bunch of people got bonked right on the nog. As in head. I don't know. I like the game. I liked it. I'm excited for a potential sequel. I hope we get it sooner rather than later, but I'm having realistic expectations, especially for a game that will hopefully not be cutting corners. Hopefully there's no corner cutting going on there. If you know what I mean. You know what I mean? He did give the general a fair warning. Like in Indiana Jones, I actually don't remember any of the Indiana Jones movies. The one that I have the most vivid memories of is the Crystal Skull, which is like, I wish I didn't. You know, I wish I didn't. I don't need all that. Talking about, oh, the rat bonking. Okay, yeah. No, he did warn the general. Said them changing engines put the development back so much, but the stills from the game look so good. I'm excited for it. I'm gonna put the sequel in like my category for like whenever these games come out, bump something from the schedule to make room for them, because I do have a few games like that. Expect a Space. It's not that the art that I was expecting. The person I was talking about is now on the do not post, and good for them. Yeah, their art does make Tilo look. Yeah. No, I've fucked with the game from the beginning, but like, it very much was not a genre that I expected. I didn't think it would have sneaking in it. Whatever. It's fine. It wasn't super heavy on the sneaking. Once you get the like armor, you're kind of just good. Was Crystal Skull that bad? It wasn't that good. Like, people to this day still make fun of it. I was playing Borderlands 4, opened the refrigerator and a skeleton flew out. Like, if the Mercury Abbey sequel comes out in the backwards roll, have they announced a Kickstarter for that again? Because if they have, I want to crowdfund buying the highest tier with you, chat, just so that I can be like credited as a producer, and then tell them to fucking hire me for the localization. Sorry. It pisses the one complaint that I have about Mercury Abbey outside of the weird backer characters is the localization. Never gonna live that down. 5K and it gets you here. It's not. Hey. I could use it for someone else. I'm not interested in bottoming for Herod. As far as I'm concerned, Herod, that's a fleshlight. John Poe, fleshlight. No, John Poe, urinal. Sorry. I should be shot. Ticked off they blocked your email. Right? That's so extreme. It's not enough to just shoot an email back saying like, hey, thank you for the offer. Unfortunately, we're going to decline. They blocked me. And I was so professional too, chat. I was so professional about it. I was like, here's my resume. I did localization for these games. I have experience. I love your game. I just want to see it shine. Waylon here, more like Waylon here. Yes. Hi, Bandel. Exactly. You get it. You did it. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm not even stalling to look for a raid target, by the way. I'm literally just not even looking at raid targets. Like, I'm just sitting here talking. So I don't know what my fucking deal is. But you know what? You know what? You know what? We could probably look for a raid target. Wayland, here. I don't. Okay. I get. Okay. Okay. That took too long, Bandel. Work on it. Workshop it. Stream time is identical to your local time. That's sad. That's sad. Did you not sleep? Make fun of all the Indiana movies. I feel like people blow. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't that bad, but I do think in comparison to like all of the other ones, I do remember coming away from Crystal Skull just feeling overall like, ugh. I probably won't remember that. And weirdly enough, it's the only one I do remember. We're gonna raid Mana. Mana's a fellow stream team member. They're currently playing Final Fantasy 14. If you guys like Final Fantasy, our raid message is I'm Can't Imagine. And if you're sitting there thinking that's bad grammar, yeah. Thank you all for coming. Just as a reminder, I will be live tomorrow. We're gonna be playing Hyperbeat, my second ever rhythm game that I'm playing on stream. Hyperbeat. Also, chat. If you don't have my emotes, swap them out with emotes that you do have, or drop a sub real quick. I don't care. Use channel points. It doesn't matter. You could just do the text. I'm not weird about it. Do whatever you want. Just make sure you get that raid message, okay? We're going to be doing Hyperbeat tomorrow as a sponsored stream. We're going to be off on Friday, off on Saturday, but we're going to be back on Sunday with another sponsored stream of Super Animal Royale. We're just going to be checking it out. Again, sponsored. They, as a disclaimer, Hyperbeat gave me a copy of the game. Super Animal Royale, they gave me the starter pack for the new expansion that they just released. But chat, if you want more of me, go to Wayland.live. That is a website that you can go to in your browser. Click, drag, arrow keys. Find me other places. Blue Sky, Fur Affinity, Discord, whatever. Jerk off to my ref sheets. I don't care. Just don't